Okay. All right. Let's see if I can fix this real quick. All right. So sorry about that, y'all. So sorry. Let me share part 2. 1 second. Dang. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me share part 2. Come and join us. Part 2. There we go. All right. Cool. Okay. So sorry about that. Let me just make my little post real quick. Let me write this too for part 2 for Aries. And let me make my little post and we will get back. So sorry. Someone really, really. Yeah. Right? It's not me. I just cleansed real quick too. That's why it took me a second. Cleanse real quick. Brought some more stuff over here next to me. So just in case. Yeah, it's weird, right? I don't know why. Okay. Let me make my little post real quick. 1 second, and we will finish it up. Let's say for Aries. Someone's mad. Someone's mad, big mad. Or okay, maybe. So Aries, if you're feeling like somebody is trying to block you or something like from moving forward, maybe in business or relationship wise or something, or somebody you're with or somebody you know, or hopefully this ain't you, right? No tea, no shade. But make sure that you're cleansing your energy more. Like I just had to redo everything again real quick, about as fast as I humanly possibly could. Because we're over here return to sender, you know? I'm just saying, like, aloe zed. I mean, I'm serious. You know, like, we send that shit back, okay? So, no offense, no shade, but, what's not you, Aries, necessarily, but somebody, whomever it is, not throwing, point fingers. Whomever is doing that, it is returning back to you as we speak right now. As above, so below. As within, so without. So mote it be. Bet. Okay. All right. Let me make one other. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Let's see what this is about. What's the problem? It's revenge. Mars in Aries. Mars in Scorpio placement. Something about revenge. Why? Well, there's 2 people sleeping together. Okay. Why is it revenge? Oh. Okay. Because there's optimism, Sagittarius here. It's who you least expect. It's a plot twist. So somebody wants revenge, but why? They're trying to concentrate the energy on something. Because of your optimism or your happy-go-lucky. Something about revenge and flirtation, Sagittarius. Okay. I've got optimism and impulsiveness. So somebody here, I don't know, somebody is very optimistic that they can get you to act out of character or get somebody to act out of character. We got Sagittarius, Aries. We have, could be another Aries, another Sagittarius. We got Scorpio, Mars and Scorpio specifically. Mars in Aries too. I forget what sign, I think that's Venus. We also have Gemini here. We got appreciation. Someone, because it's concentrated. Okay, somebody feels like you're stealing attention from them. Okay. For some reason. Okay. Could be regarding work, because I do have kind of work relation here, right? Okay. We got Mars and Aquarius, or just Aquarius here, right? Rebellion and excitement about this. Or something could be getting exposed about a relationship at work, or something, there's jealousy, or it feels like envy. We got Venus and Taurus, or just Taurus here, romance, okay? Okay, what is this? Okay, I didn't see these 2 cards. Okay, they also flipped out. We got criticism, pointing the finger. So here's the thing, we got Virgo here, okay? Could be Mars and Virgo, doesn't have to be, but like, you know, when we point the finger at people, right? It means we have 3 pointing back at us, right? And then we have, what the fuck is this? We also have fulfillment when Sagittarius about money here. Okay, so I don't know, someone might be trying to bring you criticism, or somebody you know criticism. Okay. Or, you know, this could be you. No tea, no shade, right? What is that? Why? Because of status. But okay, whomever is doing this, Aries, they have status already. But for some reason, you or somebody you know or whatever, is they're more cared about. Not cared about like that. I don't mean it like that. Meaning like it's authentic support. But the other person has more status than the other one. Like maybe they're more financially well off or something. It's about attention. For some reason. Okay, I don't know why. Though. It's good. Okay, it may shock you. It is a plot twist. Okay. Anything else about that? Why? Okay. Yeah, submission, Pisces energy. Somebody wants to keep somebody stuck, but there's a door that's open. There's like a back door. No, I don't mean like that. I don't mean like that. But like, you know. Okay. Because somebody wants to win? Okay, but I understand. Where's the competition? No one's competing with somebody here. Or you. Or you're not competing with someone. Why? Endurance. Someone's mad at somebody's endurance. Could be Scorpio. Or someone could be mad at Scorpio. I don't know. Quarrel. Someone's able to endure conflict very well. Okay. Cancer energy there. Mars specifically in Cancer. There's like 2 people that are going to face off about something. I don't know. I don't hope it's not like an actual argument or like an actual altercation. What is this about, Aries? What's going on here? It's supposed to be your birthday season. Hello. What's the problem here, please? Wait, what's the freaking problem with whomever, whatever this is? Tell me. I want to know. What's the problem here? Let's see the truth rising about. Let's real quick, and then I got to go, honey. I did not even do timestamp for part 2. I'll do it later. Okay, what's it about? Why? Why are you so obsessed with me? That's why somebody says that. No one's obsessed with you. Or maybe you think someone is obsessed with you. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I don't know. Why? Okay. Or why you're so obsessed with me? Okay. Tatted person. So, okay, this could be somebody who's always drunk. Okay. What? There's an obsessed tattoo person or tatted person or a tattooer who drinks a lot, Aries. Or someone's obsessed with a tattooer or a tatted person. Okay. But somebody drinks a lot? Ooh, judgmental. They're very judgmental when they drink. Okay. I'm trying to figure out who this is. You can't trust them. And okay, we got tatted person and dangerous karmic ties. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. What's the problem here? Okay. Always drunk and warm-minded militant. And yeah, someone makes decisions and judgments by jumping to conclusions. You or somebody else or somebody you know. Or somebody's doing that to somebody else. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. Someone, you can't trust somebody. Someone's living a fancy life. There's energy interference, like I told you. If somebody has money or status or something like that, or perceived money and status, whatever. Okay. You're going to be shocked by who it is. Ooh. The tyrant, cruel, oppressive ruler uses force to control people or energy and interference. Stripped and cleansed, you are being purified by spirit or somebody is, okay? Oh, no. What's that about? Someone might need to go get checked out. Someone needs to get checked. This is Pat Smear there. And we got prideful person. It's somebody that's, okay, it could be a woman. It could be someone's got tattoos or they are a tattooer. Someone has status. If you don't know who it is, I feel like it's going to be revealed to you. How will you know? How will you know what they look like? Hold on. Or how will you know who it is? Like, I don't understand the problem. Where's that other deck I had? Okay. But how would you know this? How would you know who it is? Okay. Let's get appearances and maybe some letters real quick. Let's see. How will you know who it is exactly? They have a man bun. Or they okay, or a beard. Could be a man. They might wear glasses and they're a man bun. Or have a very, like, you know, groomed beard. Okay. They have a mustache, like, you know, or a goatee or something like that. Okay. Okay, and a bald. So it feels like there's two men here arguing about something. And so one person can't get to the other one, a bald person, bald man with a mustache, maybe. So they attack people that they're connected to, or vice versa. It feels odd. Okay, give me some letters real quick. Interesting. Where's that again? It's okay. Whatever's. Where is it? Real quick, and I got to go, honey, for real. So just cleanse your energy. I mean, you can't stop people, right? They're gonna do it, or somebody's stream something weird. But this was like very like, oh, again, it's freezing again. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Okay, real quick, and then that's it. Let's get some letters real quick. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, the letter could be B. Okay, someone's name could start with a B, or they could have B in their name, or they're one of their initials, so first, middle, last initial, or anywhere in their name. Okay. BC, they may be, I don't know, they could live in, I don't know, was it British Columbia? I don't know, no tea, no shade. Hello, Canada. What's up? So B and C, we got H, we have R, we got T, BT, or TB. Oh, okay. What is that about? L, TL, or TLC, tender loving care. Okay. So they could have, let me get two more for the name, or, okay. I, and I again. I have the letter G at the bottom. Okay. Okay. So we got B, T, C, L, H, I, R, I, and G. Rig. Someone might be on an oil rig. I don't know, whatever that's about. Or something's really lit. I don't know. Okay, you could be very, really lit, Aries, and somebody's pissed because you're lit. I don't know why. Hopefully, don't let it be you, though, Aries, okay? Crosswatcher, or this could be something that somebody else is going through, right? But crosswatcher, if you're doing that to an Aries, why? Number one, number two, why? That's on you. Like, you got to deal with that. You know, everybody gets envy or jealousy or whatever, crosswatcher, Aries, whomever this is, right? It's a feeling, it's an emotion. A little bit of jealousy there, right? But when it doesn't get addressed within the person, it can become envy, or admiration can turn into envy. And that is not healthy. Where infection? Where? 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 I don't think so. I don't have an N. Okay. So again, B, C, T, L, I, H, I, R, G potentially. Okay. Infection. Where? Oh, intention. It says intention. And then inspiration for the two eyes. So I'll read them to you. It says, belief says, accept what is, trust your gut, change your mind. C for channel, message or messages from spirit. For focus your energy, give a healing. And it says H for hope. Okay, I like that. Yeah, no problem. Keep the faith, don't give up, expect a miracle. Okay. R for relax, get more rest, make time for you, plan a vacation. We got the T for timing. It says do it now, coming soon. Cycles in and begin. L for learning, doing research, communicating well, inside information. We got I think I and I. Okay, got I for intentions, set solid goals, make an action plan, hold your vision. We got inspiration, creative projects, expressing your ideas, act on. Or I'm sorry, expressing yourself and act on your ideas. And then you got grateful. That's very nice for letter G, and it says count your blessings, having abundance, and use your gifts. Okay. I don't know. It might be, I don't know. Someone could be jealous of your spiritual gifts. Um, maybe, or, somebody could be doing that. Someone could be jealous of their spiritual gifts. Someone could be jealous of your spiritual gifts, or maybe it's you, or somebody is jealous of another person's spiritual gifts that has nothing to do with you. Okay. Something like that. Again, bun man, man bun, and a long beard, very long, glasses, mustache, and bald. So there's like two men here, or two people who are doing this. Okay, that's interesting. But okay, that's what I got. So obviously take what resonates. Okay, don't make it fit if it doesn't. But that's weird. Okay, moving on. And I do have the super chats from earlier, from part 1. Okay, let me take this back and we will move on. So I hope that helps you, Aries, or whomever this is for. Haters gotta hate. Unfortunately. Hold up. What is that? What's the hateration here? Real quick, I gotta go. What is that about for Aries? Haters are lying about you or somebody or somebody, right? Okay. An old frenemy is still pressed over some old fuck shit. No, not my problem, boo, is what I heard. Okay. They want to low-key be you, or vice versa, or somebody here is doing this with somebody else that's not you, but it's very important. Okay. They will disappear when shit hits the fan for them. Okay. Okay. Haters are mad because they see you winning, or somebody winning. Okay. We got an ex-hater will reach out and try to reconcile with you, Aries, crosswatcher, or somebody I feel like you're having a dream about this, though. Okay. Go watch the collective, too. Someone in your immediate circle you talk to all the time, or talk to every day, or somebody does, okay, is the one causing energetic chaos. Or they're trying to do it for somebody. Okay, what's the problem here? On a mission to turn others against you, or somebody's doing that towards you, you towards them, or somebody's doing this towards another person, okay, for some reason. Okay. But they're throwing rocks, hiding their hands, they're trying to hide it for some reason. But it's not necessary. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I really hope that helps you, though, for whomever needed that. Whew, okay, I'm moving on. I gotta let that go, Aries, honey. But I will do, a money message, obviously, for you as well, and the collective. And then I'll also get what you don't see coming for next week. So cleanse your energy. Please take a spiritual bath. Please, please, please take a spiritual bath. There's something that's gonna be that needs to be cleansed energetically, maybe, or at least addressed for whomever. Spiritual baths are, they're very important. And just regular maintenance. I had to do it again in between starting this next life. So, okay, for some, I don't understand what the problem is, but okay. Whomever, crosswatcher, don't hate, appreciate, don't hate, appreciate, right? Or Aries, or whomever is doing this, you're connected to this person, or who it is, Aries, some way, somehow. Or maybe you think you know who exactly it is, but maybe not, or something. So just be mindful. Not trying to make you paranoid. Just be mindful, clear your energy and all that good jazz, okay? Take care of yourself, all right? Let's see. Or if there's like side note, if you're giving opportunity to something or someone, like you're giving someone opportunity, or you change your mind about giving someone an opportunity and give it to someone else, whatever this is for you, or maybe there's someone else who didn't get opportunity because you got it, right? It could be at work. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, so whomever's been doing that needs to move on or heal or, deal with their own feelings. And that's okay. Those are normal feelings. What becomes abnormal is when we don't address it, and then it becomes envy. And then that can become, very toxic and very dangerous sometimes it can become very dangerous. Okay. For whatever reason. All right. That's what I got though. Moving on. Hello, Taurus. What's up? I do hope that helps though. Weird, honey. Weird. So something happened. It was kind of weird. I think my last option, which was on Thursday, I think it was in Sagittarius. There was some weird shit going on with that one. So if you're battling out with the Sagittarius, Aries, which I'm not saying you are, I'm not saying you should. Do not pick a fight with an Aries, a Sagittarius, or Sagittarius don't pick a fight with an Aries. I'm not encouraging that. What I'm saying is there's something about that there. Okay, it's spilling over here. So okay, but y'all be good. Okay, love you. Let's see what's going on for my Taurus, honey, for over the next week. Okay, hello. So Taurus, any and all, placements of Taurus. I hope you're doing well. What's going on? Let me do your timestamp, honey. Welcome to part 2. Go see part 1 for the collective and Aries part 1. So sorry for the interruption. 17. Okay. So sorry about that, honey. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's see what's going on, honey. Okay. I hope everybody's okay and everybody be okay. All right. Let's see what you got going on. Super chats are currently open, though. Pricing's at the top, okay? Whew. Let's see. If I can just grab it. All right. Show me what is going on for my Tauruses, please, for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Check out recommended readers, too. All that good jazz, right? I did do I have all the earth signs done, too, now over on Patreon and Gemini. I just haven't done Libra and Aquarius yet. Okay. What's up, baby? What you got going on next week? Show me beginning of the week. Together in reverse. What is the problem? Oh, okay. Side note, you could be maybe you were working together with somebody, but you are backing out of something quickly for some reason. Okay. Okay. Or you're not together with somebody anymore, or you're not or like maybe there was something you were kind of on board with or something to that effect, but you're no longer on board with it anymore because fuck that noise. Okay. That's what I just heard. Okay. Because fuck that noise. Okay. What's up? Middle of the week, Wednesday, Thursday? Yeah. Inheritance in reverse. Ooh, okay. It's spicy. Okay. And moment of reflection on the end of the week. Okay. Okay. You don't like something 100, honey. You do not like it. You don't like someone's practices, whatever that is. You don't like somebody's lack of ethics or morality or integrity, whatever. And, Tauruses, honey. I can't say every Taurus, but whomever I'm meaning for, don't fuck with that, honey. Okay? They are the opposite of Scorpio. And Scorpio, not all Scorpios, but most Scorpios, they are very strong on their ethics. Tauruses are too. Like they believe in something or they support something or they don't support something. Oh, honey, they're going to dig those bull hooves, no tea, no shade, into the ground. You ain't moving a Taurus. You're not going to move them. I don't know how to explain that. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I love you, Taurus, okay? Oh, no. No, but a Taurus is going to tell you about yourself, though, if you keep pushing. So somebody here is pushing you, Taurus, next week, and you're like, I'm not doing that. They're saying that you've heard somebody out. You don't have a problem hearing somebody out, right? You're okay with that. But if they keep pushing you, right, you're going to tell them about themselves by the end of the week next week or with a moment of reflection, right? Or if, let's say you have like your hermit time, like you're doing, inner work or you're doing, spring cleaning because you're a Venusian, honey. This is your time, right? And they keep trying to disturb you. And they're not offering any kind of help with something, whatever it is. Yeah, you ain't playing. Oh, Taurus, mad. You might be mad about something next week. Okay. And then inheritance in the reverse, or there could be other people. So let's say, side note, if you did get left something in the past, obviously my deepest condolences, right? You got people who are mad about that. And okay. But you didn't choose it. Whomever you know, not wishing this on nobody, but they would have already passed. You didn't ask them to do it. They just did it. How is that your fault? It's not. So people are butthurt, basically. Or they're trying to, I don't know, they're trying to bother you. What is going on? Okay, one more. Look, desire. Heart. Now, this can be lust, desire. It can be also angry. I'll read that. Okay. That's between together reverse and inheritance reverse. Somebody doesn't want you to inherit something. If whatever. Or there, I don't know, someone could be writing somebody out of inheritance. That could be you. I don't know. Okay. Or something like that. Or side note, someone might be trying to steal your shine or, you know, make you dim or not make you, but want you to dim your light in a very passive aggressive, fucked up way. Fuck them, Taurus. I love you, but fuck them. Something like that. What's that about? Okay. Yeah, follow that car. Like you telling somebody, listen, take a look at yourself, honey. I ain't chasing you. Are you crazy? Or maybe you're helping somebody through a situation where they're in this type of situation. Maybe you understand it. I don't know. But you ain't playing, honey. You are not mischief in reverse. You're not playing with somebody or whomever. With bright idea here, you're like, you can see what somebody's trying to do, and you're not playing with them. No, you're not playing with this person, okay? Or whomever these people are. Okay, I'll take it. What's the problem here? All right, let's see. What's up? Show me together reverse. One card each. Let me see. Show me together reverse inheritance. Show me next week for Taurus, please. In this order that is laid out. Okay. Yeah, you're like, okay. It's like somebody doesn't, I'm telling you, somebody here wants you to chase them and they don't want you to see your shine. Or, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Somebody wants you to chase them and they're passive aggressive as fuck. Thank you, Spirit. Okay. I'm so sorry, Taurus. Whatever this is about. Together reverse. Yeah, Six of Pentacles in reverse. I'm telling you, somebody here is not chipping in. There's no reciprocity here. They're not willing to help with anything. Something like that. Or you may be denying somebody something because you need a minute or you need a moment or they need to chill out here. You got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra here. Like somebody has got issues. Okay. They don't want to offer equal give and take here. Okay. They want what they want, but you don't get nothing from something. Okay. What's the desire about? Ooh, someone's lying about what they want, who they love. Someone could be cheating, possibly, or someone is their desire is to lie. Okay, towards you, or they're lying about a Aquarius Libra. Okay. Whew, okay. Hey, Truthwave, what's up, honey? Hey, Shane, what's up, honey? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm not a doctor, but maybe taking, you know, something. I don't know. Pepto? I hope it doesn't. I'm sorry. Now, what's this inheritance in reverse about? Okay. Hope you feel better. That sucks. That's a shitty situation. I'm just kidding. That was a little joke. I hope you feel better though, for real. Inheritance in reverse. Look, somebody here is out of their freaking mind, right? And you know this though. You know you have proof that somebody here is either trying to steal inheritance or they don't want you to inherit something, or there's evidence that somebody was stealing inheritance. Ooh. Yeah. Or someone's gonna be careful. Be careful because somebody here may be trying to like scapegoat you or blame you for something, but really you know who was behind something. Okay. Follow that car. Also, somebody here wants you to chase them. I don't know. It's weird. What's that about? Yeah, lies being exposed. Gemini, Libra here. We got Aquarius, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, somebody here wants to find you so you don't say something. I don't know what that's about because you know what somebody did. You might be telling somebody they need to deal with themselves or look at themselves or something. Moment of reflection, end of the week. So Friday through Sunday here, we got the Hermit card. Yeah, you're telling somebody you need to go self-reflect. You need to go do some healing. You know, whatever this is. Hey, Nakia, what's up, honey? How are you? You need to tell somebody you need to go deal with some shit. Go deal with your stuff over there. Okay, you're telling somebody all the way off, honey. Okay, yeah, because you're not playing. Listen, Tauruses don't play when they're serious. Like they love their food, their little snacks and that little snacky poos. They like their aesthetics, just like Libra, right? They're ruled by Venus. Venus is also about justice and Libra. They want most Taurus, I can't say all, but whomever I'm in for here ain't playing about some shit. They could be exposing some fuckery, basically. Because, okay, what's that about? The Sun in reverse. Yeah, no, you're not playing. You're not happy about whatever this is. You're not happy about whatever this bullshit is. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're not. You're not going to be manipulated, controlled, dominated. You're not going to be gaslit or manipulated into something or scapegoat for nobody here. Okay, look, and the bright idea here, like, what was somebody thinking here? They weren't thinking. They weren't. But they do think they're going to get away with it, whatever this is. What's the bright idea about from the top? Tower. Yeah, so, okay. Someone's in way in their ego here. Leo could be. We got Aries, and we also have Scorpio here. So something about a tower or something about exposing something that may cause a tower here for someone. I don't necessarily feel that it's you, though. But it could be. What is the tower about from the top? Yeah, indecision. Virgo. Somebody hasn't actually changed or something like that. Yeah, okay. Taurus, I mean, you have the Knight of Pentacles in verse. Make sure that you're not being baited, goaded into a reaction. Okay? Or I feel like you're peeping game here, right? So, or hopefully you will. Okay, where are you in this? Yeah, you're open emotionally. 4 of Cups. You may be spilling your guts about something, telling somebody the truth about something here. 7 of Swords real quick. Where are you in this? Ace of Wands. Like, you're taking action here to tell the truth. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer. With 8 of Swords in reverse. What's that about? Yeah, you are speaking the freaking truth. You already know the truth. You know the tea. You got receipts. Okay, or something like that. 2, okay. With the follow that car. And okay. And 2 of Swords reverse. Like, you're exposing something. You saw something. Or you know something here. Yeah. You're exposing the truth about finances or an offer that was made. Interesting. There could be a Leo who's hella not happy about it. You're not happy about it either, but you're not dealing with somebody's ego. Nope. You are telling somebody, no, no, no. Might want to take a look at yourself, sir, ma'am, whomever this is, okay? What's that about? Ooh, Justice in reverse. Libra. Yeah. You're telling somebody, well, what you've done is not fair. I don't know, maybe you're telling somebody about themselves next week, okay? Sun reverse real quick for you. Yeah, there you are in your power. Empress in the upright with the sun reverse. Yeah, you're not playing with somebody. Male or female does not matter. You could be a Taurus masculine. This is Venusian energy, right? So Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer, but strong Taurus here. You're in your power here. 100. Period. You're telling somebody all the way off next week, honey. Why is that? This can talk about disloyalty or instability. Be careful of impulsiveness. So take a few beats if you have to, because I don't know, you can be quite irritated. What's that about? Yeah. You're like, yeah, no. Okay. Something about a relationship or something like that. That's not true. You know this though, or you're finding out about that. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. So yeah, you cross watchers, anybody dealing with a Taurus next week. I'm not saying you should ever play with a Taurus, but next week is a bad time. A very bad time, because there is also a full moon in a Venusian sign, and Taurus is also Venusian. Okay, so yeah, don't play with Taurus next week. They're not in the mood for no bullshit. No pun intended. Okay, something like that. Okay, period. Okay, don't play. Do not play. Okay, that's what I got. All right, let's see. Moving on. Woo-wee, let's go. All right, let me take a sip and move on to Gemini. What's up, honey? Sorry for the part 2 portion. Go watch if you want to. If you're done with an Aries, I have part 2 over here, and then I have part 1 over there with the collective. And anybody who had, their super chats over there, I do have them screenshotted. Okay, so I have them. So I will do them. Okay. All right. Okay. What's up, Gemini? Let's see what you got going on, honey. Let's get into it. Hey, Divine Protect Sean. Hey, what's up, honey? Yes, you did. I do have your email. I will be answering emails either after the live stream or tomorrow. Yes. Yes, you did. Congratulations on your winnings. Let's get into it. All right, here we go. All right, so Gemini. Okay. Let me do timestamp real quick. 35:09. All right, let's get into it. You're welcome, honey. Congratulations. All right, so Gemini, any and all placements, okay? This is your week ahead, beginning, middle, and end of the week next week. Super chats are open if you want to get one. Check out Patreon, all the stuff. Check out recommend readers, and if you want a private reading, my email is below. Also, y'all check out if you're on Patreon or on YouTube. Make sure you are go check. It's kind of down on where you put like post on YouTube, and see if you won. If you did, shoot me an email, okay? And congratulations to the winners for March. Let's see. All right. What's up, Gemini, baby? What's going on, honey? Let's see. Oh, I need more space. Okay. What's going on for Gemini, please? Show me Gemini, please. Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Show me beginning of the week for my... Okay. You got unlikely ally. Okay. So you got somebody that you would never expect that would actually have your back. Possibly, or you are that person. Okay. Unlikely ally. Okay. So you got somebody here who's like an ally to you, or you're an ally to someone. Okay. It's okay. Okay. And then we have middle of the week. We got choose your weapon in reverse. So this is like, what is it? Pitting the pen against, or the pen against the sword or something. Okay. Let's see what that's about. We'll see what that's okay. End of the week, Friday through Sunday, we have pride in reverse. So someone is being humbled next week. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we got loneliness in reverse. That came out for the collective, so go watch that. And a loss. I'll take it. Okay. What is that about? Okay, so somebody here, whomever, this could be somebody who is ganging up against you, Gemini, next week. It doesn't look like it's going to go well. Somebody does end up getting humbled. All the people involved will. Because loneliness in reverse, so, right, it's more than one person that's going to take an L. So someone's taking an L next week, okay? Okay. What's this unlikely ally about? Who is this? So be careful. Make sure that someone may be trying to get you to suffer consequences that is really on them or something. Or you might be teaming up with somebody. I don't know. You're teaming up with someone. And the people that are going up against you, maybe this unlikely ally, there's a fall, pride goes before the fall, honey. Look, 6 of Swords in the upright. Yeah, unlikely ally coming your way. You got somebody coming your way. Or you're going their way. Okay, we got Aquarius here. Moving forward peacefully here in some form or fashion. Okay, we have Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, but again, be careful with this. Okay, someone that could be Taurus. We also got Aquarius. Someone may not be as stable as you might think, or more. They might be a little impulsive. Okay, be careful with that. Okay, I want to. What's choose your weapon in the reverse for middle of the week? I think that's what that means. Someone's just wants willing, like impulsive. I feel like it's impulsive. Whatever somebody's doing here might be impulsive. Make sure it's not you, okay? And it says, laying down arms, choosing peace, okay? A fight thrust upon someone unwitting, fleeing from battle. We have that here. Fleeing from impulsivity or impulsive people. Fleeing from battle, refusing to fight, evading conflict, finding a non-violent solution, and escapist. So somebody is trying to get out of something. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like you're trying to fight with somebody, or you're not going to go back and forth with somebody. If somebody wants, okay, be careful. Okay. I just heard your name's Bennett and you so don't want to be in it. Okay. That's so much drama. That's what I heard. Okay. Look, death in reverse. Okay. I don't know. What's this about? Okay. Someone's trying to go to, I don't know. I don't know. Someone could be trying to go to war with a Scorpio. I don't recommend. Hangman in the upright, Pisces energy. Or somebody here, maybe I don't know, maybe you're trying to line yourself with somebody here to go against a Pisces. Or if there's a Pisces going against a Scorpio. I don't know. What is this about, honey? I don't like it. What is it about? Nope. Your name Bennett. You're not in it. Like I said, Lover's reverse. No, you don't want it. No. Somebody here is trying to cause delay for... Who is this? Who is on some fuck shit next week? For real. What's up, Delaney? Oh, you did send me your email. I will answer them tomorrow or after live stream, okay? So congratulations on being a winner for March. Look, it's at work. Nope. Nope. Someone's trying to make delays for you and somebody else at work, or maybe y'all are teaming up on something. Someone's creating delays, but I don't know. Okay. Whomever these people are doing this to you, to somebody else, or both, right? Right? I'm telling you, they're about to be humble, and pride always goes before the fall. What's this about, honey? You don't want it. Or you could have Gemini and Scorpio in your chart somewhere, possibly. You're not in your power here, though, but you're like, you can't control what other people do. Okay. Look, High Priestess in reverse. Who is this? We have a medium here. You could be a medium, Gemini, or someone's a medium here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. So whatever's about to come out is going to basically humble someone, or they're trying to humble somebody here. Okay. Yep. Communication. Okay. Sagittarius. Text messages. Any form of communication, or that could be thrown energy. And it's about, look, there's somebody here who's doing it. Somebody here is doing it. Okay, we have the Nine of Wands in reverse. Okay. That kind of gives me a vibe of like reckless abandonment, or that's what I heard. Reckless energy. What you got going on? So, okay. Why is the pride in reverse? So someone's being humble next week. Whomever's the one who's doing this is getting humbled. Okay. They're big lies. Okay. They're being seen as a big liar. There's proof of something. That somebody's been doing something behind someone's back for quite some time now. Okay. If y'all been with me long enough, this is the big lie. In the upright, it's the bingo bango card. Truth and clarity. This is in reverse, though. That is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But somebody here is being humbled for being a liar. Yeah, look. Emperor in the upright. Okay. But they're in the upright. Someone's lying on someone. Or someone's trying to humble this person. We got Aries, maybe Taurus, Leo, maybe. I don't know who you are. You could be this emperor. Someone's trying to humble or lie on you. You ain't. Come on now. Who's okay? Or there is somebody here in the Aries that could be lying to you. Okay. There's something about Leo and a Sagittarius here. A secret's about to come out about that. Okay. Loneliness in reverse and a loss. Okay. So more than one person is going to be humbled here next week by the end of the week. Okay. What's that about? There. Okay. That also could be you, honey. Whomever this is right here gets humbled. Or the people involved with this shit get humbled. So I don't know. Someone could be lying about, High Priestess reverse can talk about manipulation. We can also talk about a truth coming out here. You're seeing some form of communication that's not cool. Someone could be sleeping with somebody. You're looking at somebody like a liar. This is like Archangel Michael for me. Right? You are speaking the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. You're using logic, reason, common sense here. Good job. Also could be an Aquarius or Libra, right? But this is, you are peeping game here. Yeah, you know that somebody here is trying to hurt somebody's heart or break someone's heart here or betray someone. That is also Gemini. One too many times, though. It's like, what's the freaking problem? Whomever has been trying to cause you and maybe another person, this ally here, problems, gets humbled, and anybody else around them. Okay. Or someone's lied to you or lied on you or betrayed you in some form or fashion, because I do see there's some type of heartbreak here. Yeah. But is it really a loss if you get rid of the devil? Is it? This is what you lost. You lost a devil. Okay. So is it really a loss? You know what I'm saying? Okay. What is this about? Yep. Walking away from the devil here. You're taking an L, or maybe you see it as that at first, but you're like, I'm done with that. Oh, yeah. Strength card. Okay. Leo energy. It's going to take a lot of strength for something. For you, a lot of courage, okay. Or maybe you're helping somebody else, unlikely ally here, to walk away, help somebody walk away from a Leo possible. What's that strength card about? Someone's getting humbled big time. Yes. Someone's been holding back, holding on very, very tightly. You are saying something that sets somebody free as well as yourself. Okay. Three of Cups. Someone's we have the Strength card. We have the Four of Pentacles here, and we have the Three of Cups in reverse. So somebody's definitely holding on to a third party, and you know about it, and you become an ally, or someone becomes an ally for you. And yes, people are getting humbled big time here. Okay. Ooh-wee. Yeah, and rejected. You might be helping somebody do this. Okay. They don't see it coming. We got Aries here, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. So you and somebody else here are literally shutting it down. Okay. With no conflict, just shutting it down. Don't have to say anything, just prove it, right? And I feel like that's where you're at. Okay. Well, good for you, whomever you and this other person is. Ooh, I want to know what that lie is, though, real quick. Tell me more about that. Let me grab these. Hold on. Let me grab a different deck. I want to know what the lie, the big lie is, or the big lies. I feel like it's more than one. That's what I feel. Definitely feel like it's more than one. Let me take this back real quick, and I'll do that, and then I'll go. Let me grab a different deck. Let's see. The big lie. Let's see what all this is, okay? Could be another air sign. Doesn't have to be. What is that about? What's the big lie about? Hey, Perfectly Imperfect Tarot and Mediumship. What's up, honey? How are you? Good evening to you too, honey. Let's see. You're welcome, honey. I hope you're doing well, Miss Nakia. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you so much. Let's see. What's up, honey? What's the Ace of Swords in reverse? What's this big lie about that was over top of it? Where is it? I'll grab it. Hold on. What is it? Where's that Emperor in the upright? Okay. Yeah, it was in the upright. It was on top though. What's the deal here? Let's take a look. This is what it looks like for me on my table. Okay. So someone's lying on somebody's head, or someone's been lying to you or about you. Okay. What is that King or Ace of Swords reverse, please? Tell me more. Look, again, Eight of Swords reverse. You know this. You know the truth. You can prove it. You can prove that somebody's a liar. You got questions. Three of Cups in the upright. It's a friend. Or you know that somebody here is trying to reconcile with somebody else. I don't know what that's about. Three people working together or something like that. Somebody's a liar. It could be an Empress. You got Emperor and Empress. Or somebody's trying to reconcile with somebody from their past. I don't know. Okay, what's that about? Or it's a friend. Someone's sleeping with somebody. Someone's sleeping with a friend's partner or something. I don't know. Yeah. Oof, Temperance in reverse. You know that someone's very chaotic, very disruptive, not balanced, not healing, refusing to do so, and also ignoring the warnings. Got Aquarius. We also have Sagittarius here. Okay, Three of Cups. Someone's sleeping with. Okay, so what you may know or somebody else may know is that somebody here is sleeping, potentially, or trying to reconcile, or sleeping with somebody like their friend's wife or something. Okay, what's the Three of Cups about? Got Cancer there. Okay, we have the Emperor in reverse. You have two Emperors here. Okay. Okay. Why is the Emperor now in reverse? There's two Emperors here. So there could be two husbands or two guy friends or something like that. Somebody here is sleeping with a friend's. Someone's very toxic, very controlling. The other one is not. Okay. A friend's, like a man sleeping with their buddy's wife or baby mom or something. Okay. Look, Hangman in the upright. So yeah, there's a delay in something of reconciliation because of this. You may be figuring this out. Someone else may be figuring this out. What's the Empress about? Chariot in the upright. Moving forward. Or this happened to you. I don't know. It's like the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Okay. Cancer there. Yeah, 7 of Wands. It's like somebody is trying to get out of dodge or get out of way from something as quickly as possible. Someone's very defensive too about it. Okay. Yeah. 9 of Cups in reverse. About some type of overindulgence here. I don't know. Okay, what's this Emperor doing over here? Okay. Taking action. Go watch Aries reading. Part 2 over here and part 1 over there in collective. Taking action here. Towards a King of Wands. What? Okay. Who is this in the middle, though? Emperor, 9 of Wands in reverse. They have 0 boundaries, very defensive. Or they're gonna. Somebody here needs to open up and tell the truth, though. That could be you, could be somebody else. Okay, I don't know where you're at in this. Okay, what is that? 9 of Wands here from the top, 4 of Swords in the upright. Someone, while somebody's sleeping, somebody is pursuing something or someone. I mean, it could be same sex, no tea, no shade, right? Somebody was seen out and about. Okay, King of Wands, the Sun could be Leo. Something may be coming out about Leo. Okay. Okay, one more. Backfire. 8 of Wands reverse, Sagittarius. There's a big backfire here. Or someone is trying to make sure that somebody doesn't expose something. That's weird. Okay. Magician in reverse. Gemini, make sure it ain't you. But you know something here. You know two people, either same sex or, because I have 3 emperors here. I have a knight and an empress. Someone gets exposed. That's what I'm telling you. Someone's going to get exposed here for being on some, you know, some shit here. With one more from the top. Yeah. And then the tables, yeah, whomever's been doing this, it could be another Gemini or Virgo, Sagittarius here in reverse. Whatever they're doing, whatever manipulation, it could be energy where something backfires hard. So that way the Wheel of Fortune can turn in your favor and your unlikely allies in favor. Okay. Something, okay, but I gotta go. That's something like that. There's, okay. Someone may be needing to stop somebody from drinking and driving too, by the way. Side note, a mother figure or something, whomever this is Empress, the Chariot. So Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer for sure here. 7 of Wands. Someone's very defensive here. Somebody here is doesn't want somebody to know where they're going. You or somebody else, or 2 people, right? Yeah, they were overindulging in something. That's why they're so defensive. Or somebody will be with you. Or maybe that's why somebody's not drinking anymore, because maybe someone's pregnant as well. Okay. Yeah, Star in reverse. They don't want this to be seen. Or someone could get, you know, I'm not a cop or a lawyer, but someone may need a defense attorney for DUI. But it's where they get caught up at is what Matt. Okay, look, we have the Queen of Cups in the upright. Someone's defending somebody. Could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Got Aquarius here as well. Someone's hiding where they're going for some reason. 9 of Cups in reverse, Pisces. Look, 5 of Wands in reverse. Someone's really overindulging in drama or competition here. Putting somebody in competition on purpose. Yeah, someone's got options. Someone's creating confusion on purpose. Or somebody doesn't want this to be seen. It could be an Aquarius that's drinking and having affairs with 2 men. I don't know what that's about. 5 of Swords in reverse. There will be no contesting this. No. It will be proven true. Okay. I just heard somebody here is very disgusted by someone's behavior. You and your unlikely ally are disgusted by these adults' behaviors or these people's behavior. Look, yeah, 8 of Cups in upright. Someone's walking away. Okay. After, though, but first they're going to put everything in order, connect all the dots, right? What's that? That's 6 cups, right? It's something looking at someone needs to look at the past. Someone's hiding a relationship that they're not even looking at. It's like, again, misdirection. Yep. The King of Pentacles in the reverse. Could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Something that happened in the past. Who are these? Anyway, I got to go, honey. But that's what I got. So be prepared for some information. I heard, or an ally coming through for you. You coming through for an ally. Okay. Because something ain't right here. Could be about friends as well. I'm telling you, somebody here is sleeping with a friend's partner. Check your circle, please. Or something. Okay. Something like that. But you got an ally coming through, or you're coming through for somebody here as an ally. Okay. Oh, that made me sweat a little bit. Wow. What's up, honey? Okay. But that's what I got. Take care of yourself, please. Okay. Okay. I need to sit. Hold on. Excuse me. All right. What's up, Cancer? I hope it's good. Let it be good, honey. Let it be good, sweetheart. Please, please, please. Fingers crossed. What you got going on next week? Now, we do have that full moon in Libra on Saturday, so you're probably going to feel it majority of the week. And with all the eclipses and all this stuff, I kind of want to say I have to do some research on it for next week. It may be kind of supercharged is what I want to say. Okay, so be good. Hey, gun guy, what's up, honey? So be good to yourself, be good to others. You might feel extra tired. I know, right? So if you can rest and drink your water. Obviously, please take your spiritual baths. I'm telling everybody to take your spiritual baths, okay? And if you need to take a little break, then take a little break, okay? Because you don't want to, burn yourself out is what I want to say, okay? And don't feel bad about it, is what I just heard. Don't feel bad about taking a break or whatever that is. I'm so sweaty right now from that Gemini reading. All right, so all placements of Cancer. This, obviously take what resonates, right? Leave the rest. This is your week ahead reading for beginning, middle, and end of the week. Okay. Super chats are currently opened. Let me reset this real quick. If you would like to get a super chat, pricing pin at the top, check out my Patreon channel. I have fire signs done, water signs done, earth signs done, and Gemini. I got to do Libra and Aquarius. Okay. So they're there. Also check out the post section of YouTube and the community tab if you're on Patreon to see if you're a winner for March. I've announced the winners. And shoot me an email, and I will be answering them either after the live stream or tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. What's it? Here we go. You're welcome, honey. Let me just do a quick reset for this real fast for you. All right. Let's see what's going on, honey. So also, what else? This could be what's going on around you too, or what you know about, or something. Let's see. Hold up. Hold on. Almost there. One little small stack. Sorry. Just want to give it a fresh reset. Let's see what's going on for you, honey. There we go. All right. What's up? All right, Cancer. Hello. Here we go. I'm going to start your timer. All right. Let's see. What's going on for Cancer, please? Beginning, middle, and end of the week for you, honey. Beginning. I'm going to set up. I need to set up for you. What's up? What you got going on? Beginning, middle, and end of the week for Cancer, please. Let's see. Show me beginning of the week for my Cancers, please. You have 2 that popped out. You got ruins in reverse. Okay, so that's not bad. Okay, but you also have all uphill from here, also in reverse. Okay, it's beginning of the week. So it's not ruined, but it may not go, also be careful of trips and falls. Okay. Make sure you're not like falling over things. So you might be in a hurry to do something, go somewhere, meet someone, do something. I also did like a download log. It's on my YouTube, the post. Check that out. There's something about that. What's that about? Okay, what about middle of the week? So just be careful of like, don't trip and fall. You got rivalry in reverse. Okay, so there's peace being restored. Okay. in some form or fashion. Okay. Rescue in reverse, though? Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting 2 for you. Okay, but okay. That was in the collective, which was, I think, part 1. All right. End of the week, Friday through Sunday, please. Oh, okay. You also got 2. Okay. You have confusion. I don't like it. And you have flying high. Now, it can mean many things. Well, let's take a look here. Bottom of the deck, you have what? You have forgiveness in reverse. You may fear that somebody may not forgive you. Or somebody may fear you don't forgive them. Or something like that. Okay. There could be a conflict. Or maybe you fear conflict. Or someone's conflict avoidant. No tea, no shade. Okay. I'm not saying people should fight. No. I'm not promoting violence. Okay. Okay. What's this about, honey? All right. What's this ruins in reverse? So that could be talking about things not being ruined. Let me see. Where's my book? I'll verify. Hold on. Cancer. What's going on, honey? Be careful again if you're doing outside work, or if you're packing things up, or you're going on a trip, or you're whatever it is you're doing, remodeling, whatever it is. Make sure you're watching where you step. No, not wishing that on you. Just be mindful, okay? Because you could have a tumble or a fall. You know what I'm saying? So okay. So I just want you to be careful for that. Okay. Or you might roll down a hill. So you could be actually outside doing something. I don't know. Maybe there's like a little slope. You could just slide down the hill. So it doesn't have to be something like serious. You know, it could just be something, maybe more embarrassing than anything, honestly. Okay. You got ruins in reverse. Okay. Vital and thriving. Okay. Brand spanking new, cutting edge, modern, or up to date. On the upswing. Very nice. Totally renovated. Well cared for, carefully maintained, preserved through the ages, in surprisingly good shape, a radiant figure. Very nice. That's what I'm saying. See, it's not bad. This isn't bad here. However, what happened? Okay, if this like a construction zone or something, like I don't know, maybe you're a builder or you looking at a building thing. Just be careful of things, right? What's that? Let me read it. I'll read it to you to make sure. Hold on. I feel like you're gonna have a tumble fall, but I hope not. It says mistakenly thinking one is in the clear for this right here. So you're not in the clear for something yet. Okay. Taking the easy way out, coasting along with unearned ease, turning back, abandoning a plan or goal, deciding someone's not worth the effort, giving up, a quitter. Okay, well, what happened? Okay. Why are we quitting on something that looks pretty good? Okay. Hey, Bilkus, what's up, honey? I did get your email. Congratulations on being a winner for March. I'll be answering the emails either tonight or tomorrow. What's this about? Ruins. Okay, 3 cups in reverse. Why? Okay. Why is that? Yeah, that's Cancer energy. Let's see. What's that about? 9 of Wands in reverse. Something isn't protected anymore. Something or a truth or secret isn't protected anymore. This talks about image. What's that about? It's regarding the past or sibling. Maybe. There's mutual care and love, though. Maybe you're opening up about that because you go from 3 of Cups reversed to the 6 of Cups in the upright. Are you worried about that? Okay. Something being open, something's changed, or something's healed, or will be healed, or can be healed possibly. But we got to make sure whatever this is. Okay, what is that about? Okay, 2 of Swords in the upright. Something's blocked, right? Or there's divided loyalties here. Somebody has Gemini, Libra. Someone has to make a choice here. You, them, the past, the present, something. There will be, okay. Someone's trying to block somebody from moving forward, and you know it, or they know it, something. Okay. Again, it's in reverse, it's in reverse. All uphill from here. Somebody is thinking that they're in the clear when they're not. Okay. What is that about? There's confusion here. Or there will be a stalemate here. Someone thinks they're in the clear, but they're not. There's a stalemate. Whatever that's about. Okay, that flew out. Yeah. I don't like it. Page of Cups reverse. Somebody's blocking a younger water sign. Cancer could be another Cancer. Doesn't have to be you. Could also be a Pisces. Or someone is blocking out some form of emotional immaturity. Maybe you didn't realize this about somebody. Maybe they didn't realize about you or something like that. Something is not in the clear yet. Okay. Someone can be quite petty. Okay. So somebody here was trying to block you from friendships or relationships, something like that, because of jealousy or pettiness. Okay. You didn't really see that? Or somebody didn't see that about you? Yeah, somebody is really not your rival. Middle of the week. Okay. It's like making peace. They're not, let me just make sure. They're not trying to fight you. They're not your rival. Whomever has been trying to, someone's really butthurt. Someone's about to have a tantrum because they can't block you from talking to someone about what happened at some point in time. Okay. Okay, rival. It says on the same team, working in concert, cooperation, collaboration, combining efforts towards a goal, working for a common cause, happy for someone else's good fortune, a supporter. So you are supported, or you support somebody, but someone also supports you. So it wasn't, so there was somebody here at some point in time, particularly in the past, that did not want you to have other friends or other people in your life, which is weird. Okay. Or somebody on somebody's side, right? So what they decided to do was to cause chaos and havoc here to like because they're butthurt. Someone was being petty. Okay. Okay. And the Six of Cups in the upright, there was mutual care. Someone lied to you about another friend. They lied to you. Yeah. They wanted you to block a younger water sign. They could also be a water sign. Obviously, you are too, but right? Right? They can't do that anymore? Or whatever that. Okay. Because somebody wasn't actually your rival. Honey. I know what this is. I think I know what this is. Hey, Jocelyn, what's up, honey? I'm not sure, but I think I know what this is. So here's the deal. Here's one friend. Let me use some examples. So here, whatever. I have little objects here. So here's my marker and a lighter for my incense and stuff. So there's three people here. I have another something. Something. Give me something. I don't know. For my lips. Okay. There's three friends here, right? Three people, right? Maybe these two people were friends, right? Hanging out, doing the thing, whatever. This one over here got hella jealous, right? So what they did is put things in this one's head or this one's planted seeds of doubt. Oh, you shouldn't be friends with this one, or you shouldn't be friends with this one either. Like divide and conquer, basically, right? So that's what this person did, right? It could have happened in the past 6 months, 6 weeks. It can happen 2, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, something like that. This one over here, these three people know of each other, or maybe they were kind of friends. This one got butt hurt, and I mean butt hurt. Okay, because there was these two people being friends, or whatever, collaborating, doing something. So what did they do? They went to maybe this person, or which could be you, or this could be you. They went to one of these people here, whichever one is you, or somebody else, right? That's one of these people. I know they're items, but you know what I'm saying. And started planting seeds of doubt, right? Oh no, you shouldn't. This one saying, oh no, you over here, you should be friends with me, or you should come collaborate with me, or you should be this, that, and the other. This one's whatever. Or oh, you should come over here and collaborate with me. This one's bad, or something like that. It's okay. I don't know how to explain it. That's the only marker I have with me right now. I should have grabbed, I don't know where my other markers are. So right this second. If that makes any sense, right? Right? Because it wasn't true. It actually wasn't true. But one of them was around longer. So this person right here might have known this person, or whomever this person is, one of them much, much longer. So one of these friends were new friends or new whatever, right? Take it as resonates. This person got butthurt, honey. Real, real, real bad. Okay? And started fucking with shit. But the person that was outcasted, shunned, or whatever wasn't actually your rival. Or you weren't actually someone's rival. It wasn't, you know what I mean? Or something like that. What's that about? Okay. Yep, tower reverse. This person wasn't trying to bring you a tower whatsoever. Like, at all. They weren't trying to fight with you. I got Aries, Scorpio here. Whomever this is, they weren't trying to bring you a tower. Or whatever this is about. Or something like that. Okay. Yeah, they weren't trying to bring you down at work. It is about work. Eight of Pentacles reverse. But somebody over here put that in somebody's head, yours head, or this other person's head, or somebody's head, and it wasn't actually true. Okay. Now, we did have this card, but it came up in the upright over part 1. Collective, I think it was the collective portion, but it was in the upright. This can talk about there's no help coming. Or something. What does that mean? Cancer. We got rescue says deserted, abandoned to one's fate, left behind, left for dead, put or left in harm's way. It's not looking good. A poor choice, unalleviated, someone unworthy of trust. So, like I said, they were trying to tell you or tell this person about you that you shouldn't help. You should. They were very critical, very rude, very disrespectful. Don't work with them. Work with me. Da 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 da. But that wasn't true. Okay, whomever's done this, and okay. What the hell is this? Look, it wasn't true. This is no. It wasn't true. So somebody here got, you know, abandoned, I guess, or judged or whatever for really no reason. Maybe it's, I don't know. What's that about? Yeah, we also, okay, we have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Yeah, someone got judged real harshly here. I don't know if you did or if somebody else did. We got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Or this is the person who was doing this. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, what's that about? King of Wands in reverse. Don't get hung up on genders here. Oh, man. These two people here are... So, whomever these people are that did this to you and someone else, or however this played out, right? No one's coming to rescue these assholes anymore. No, that's closing out the cycle here, right? And these people are going to be seen for who they are. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, a bully, selfish and arrogant. This is someone who is trying to turn people against one another. Both of them, actually. That's weird. Okay. Could be a Virgo, could be a Leo, could be Capricorn, Taurus maybe. Could also be, you know, Aries or Sagittarius here. Okay. Give me one on that from the top. Yeah, Hangman in the upright. They were trying to cause delays here. I mean, you're going to see this person or somebody here is going to see these people in a very different light. There's an enlightenment here. Pisces energy there. Okay. Now, end of the week, we got confusion. I'm going over a little bit. And we got flying high. Now, it could mean all kinds of different things, but this also means having a bird's eye view. From confusion to clarity. I did this for your monthly, I think. I think it said, I don't remember what it's about, but I think I remember the title says, you see clearly now. That's the clarity here. So if you haven't gotten it yet, you're about to get it. Or somebody's about to get it. Maybe you're the one who's also delivering it. I have no idea. From confusion to having a bird's eye view clarity. There's also some form of communication here. You could also be traveling. I don't know. What's confusion about? Yeah, this is, I'm telling you, confusion that through manipulation causing conflict, unnecessary fighting. We also have Aquarius here. Somebody here wants to win at all costs for whatever this is. Oh, no, Magician reverse. This is manipulating the situation to cause arguments and fights. Virgo, Gemini. 100. Okay. You see clearly now, or somebody will. This could be some form of communication here. Okay. Hey, Charlene, what's up, honey? What's that about? Fine. Look, Ace of Cups in the upright. Yeah, now you see. Or you will. Or somebody's going to. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. There can be peace. Someone's playing. Ooh. And what happened is that, okay, so you did this or somebody did this to you based on the manipulation of other people, right? Somebody got betrayed. Someone was heartbroken because of this, like badly, actually. Maybe somebody doesn't know that that happened to you. Maybe you're really, really heartbroken by something, or you don't know that somebody else was deeply, deeply hurt, or you were deeply hurt, or maybe both, right? But okay, this was manufactured. This was manipulated to happen. Okay, let's miss it. Yeah, so somebody would get rejected. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It also could have hurt somebody's finances or their work. One more. See? It was kind of fated to happen here for some reason. Okay. Okay. Well, bottom of the deck, real quick. We have forgiveness in reverse and fear. If someone harmed you through a conflict, I don't mean like an actual fight. I mean like just like, an argument, conflict, whatever this is, right? Somebody's gonna be afraid to forgive, or someone may be afraid to forgive you, or you're gonna be afraid to forgive someone. Okay. You could be worried. I don't know. You or them could be worried about a conflict. Somebody's worried about conflict. Somebody was hella manipulated by multiple people here. Okay. It's okay. All right. Because somebody here wanted this. Whatever this is, friendship, opportunity, blessings. Yeah, somebody here got somebody to betray their own blessing, to reject their own, fumble their bag, fumble their blessing. You or them. Because two people were, supposed to be around each other, whether it's friends, lovers, partners, uh, family. I don't know, whatever this is. That was okay. They okay. What's for okay? Forgiveness in reverse. King of Cups in reverse. Someone's very upset. Someone got really harmed. This could be you, if you're a cancer, right? Or this could be a Scorpio or Pisces, right? Somebody here got real upset. Someone got real upset. Someone got really hurt, actually. Okay. It was overkill. Something was overkill. But somebody here was listening to other people. You were, or somebody else was, okay? Someone, okay. What is that King Cups reverse about? Yeah, look, High Priestess lamp, right? Yeah, so maybe you don't know this. Maybe they don't know this about you. Someone got literally destroyed. Yeah. For a minute. For a while, actually. Like, we're talking about threats and stuff too, like that. That kind of stuff. Yep. Yep. And then no apology. Whatever, right? There's a Wheel of Fortune here. So, something like that. Okay. Ten of Wands. They went through it by themselves. They went through it completely alone. This could be you. Maybe you went through something completely, utterly alone. If not you, then somebody that was around you, with you romantically or friendship wise or family dynamic. Somebody here had to carry this burden quietly and in secret. All this pain. And okay, by themselves. They didn't have any support from anyone. Not even their own family. No. No one. Yep. Fear. Yeah. What's that about? Or you didn't. Damn. Fear. Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna. Okay, if someone's coming towards you, I don't think that someone's gonna go crazy or anything like that. I don't really feel that way. They may be shocked more than anything, or you're gonna be shocked, or somebody's gonna be shocked. Okay. Someone's been trying to battle fear for a hot minute, but something keeps happening. I don't know, whatever that is. Something keeps happening. Or someone fears being attacked. I don't think you're going to be attacked. Could there be words? Sure. Yeah. Clarity. The truth will be okay. Why is this making me very emotional? Because it wasn't true. or something, or somebody here. So someone could have turned somebody against you, or you were turned against another person. Okay. You see clearly now. Yeah. Someone doesn't see something coming. Someone's waiting, or somebody waited or something. Okay. What's this about? One. Okay. Yeah, death over Scorpio. You have no idea what happened. Stop. Just hold up. So you weren't seeing somebody clearly, or they weren't seeing you clearly. Okay. You didn't see them clearly. They didn't see, maybe they didn't see you. Somebody here didn't see the other person clearly. Right? And right, there was a conflict, or maybe you didn't understand a person, maybe they didn't understand you, something to that effect. But there was one person over here that was jealous of a relationship, friendship, family dynamic, something hella fucking bad. Right? Someone didn't want you to see somebody in a good light, or they didn't want you to be seen. They didn't want this person to see you in a good light. Or something. Yeah, that's what happened. So it was manufactured. It was manipulated, actually. Chariot, there you are, Cancer. Your card right there. Somebody's might be shocked by something. I don't know. Okay. Well, you're moving forward. That's good. One more on this with hopefully with clarity. Yep. You're in your vehicle. Okay. I don't know. Whatever it is you're doing next week. Okay. Ooh. Who's that? Who is this? Bottom of the deck. We got the Queen of Wands reversed. We got the Devil card in the upright, bottom of the deck. And we also have what? The Five of Cups. Ooh, wee, honey. But if somebody did something because her butt hurt, or like I said, butt hurt, because they didn't win. This was about winning. This was about power and control the entire fucking time. For somebody here. I don't think it's you. Could be, but take it as it resonates, or somebody else. I don't think it's. I think it's whomever this is here. This is what it was about. And the bad mouthing. Look, the bad mouthing, like just, oh boy. Yeah. Someone's also been trying to control another person's movements. I don't know what that's about, but that's what I got. Okay. Okay. The Devil. Yeah, look, I'm telling you, someone was obsessed with getting this offer from somebody else that you were in a relationship with and or friendship with or family dynamic, whatever this is, or from somebody obsessed with it. I will control Cancer. Or I think it might have been you though. Somebody, not like you doing this. Could be two can. I don't know. Somebody here said, I will control this. I want this. They don't deserve it. I do. Somebody here was planting seeds of doubt, bad mouthing the shit out of somebody hella bad. Okay. They're about to regret it. Or somebody, I don't know. Look. And very slow to make an apology. Okay. Okay. Or they kept trying to stop somebody from receiving a gift, a letter, some form of communication to get clarity here. So there was middlemans here, or this person and somebody else was like the middle person, because they were jealous. They were scorned. It could even be a man who's being petty as fuck. Possibly. If there was communication left for somebody here, Cancer, that person did not receive it. And this person made damn sure that they didn't. Out of jealousy and petty. But if it's a man, they're bitch made. Period. That's some catty shit right there from if it's a man. If it's a woman, same shit. Ooh, I got chills on that. Yeah. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. So I don't know what this is about. So, but you're gonna know. Like I said, you see clearly now. Okay. Oh boy. The Queen of Wands verse, where the man or woman could be very, very insecure, very, very controlling. They're very controlling towards somebody here. Bad. I don't like it. You were lied to, or somebody here was lied to. And somebody is very controlling. There's a man very controlling here, or a woman very, I mean, very controlling here. I'm jealous, but hurt. Even if it's a man, but hurt. Bad. So, FYI, if it was a man who's acting like this, they punished that person for however long. They punished that person for a long time. Maybe still doing it for somebody here because of it. Whatever's happened here, it wasn't like you didn't just lose or something, right? Whomever's done this, right? The person that was, the friend or family member or partner, whatever, they were punished the entire time by them. They were, whatever. It's bad, real bad. And they never received that, whatever communication it was, letter, email, text, whatever it was, they never received it at all because of that person. And they got punished. So if it happened 6 months ago, the entire time. If it happened 2 years ago, 3 years ago, the entire fucking time, they've been punished. Wow. Jealousy, envy is a disease, honey, y'all. Not saying you Cancer or crossword, whomever, petty, immature friend, maybe immature woman or immature man, catty, jealous, vindictive, like punishing, cruel even at times. Hello, honey. I need my chapstick. I need that. Hold on. Yep, the entire time. So to her. You know what? And blamed. The entire time. Okay. But you see clearly now. You know what I'm saying? Okay, moving on. Leo, what's up? Where's my Leos? Gang. Where's the lions at? I hope that helps you though, Cancer. I really do. If you're not part of Patreon, you can obviously join if you like. If you want a private reading, obviously emails below, right? So there you go. What's up? Let's go. All right. Leo, honey, what's going on for you next week? I hope it's wonderful things. Doing your lion stuff, right? You're roaring. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully you don't roar. I don't know, right? Okay, let's see what's up. So Leo, I need a timestamp for you. Let's see, 1, 2, 7 or 8. Sorry, 0, 0. Okay. Here we go. All right, so Leo, any and all placements. This is your week ahead reading, beginning, middle, end of the week, okay? Make sure that you obviously take what resonates. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. It can be somebody you know, whatever's going on with them. Or you, or just what you're hearing about, okay? Also, super chats are open for watching live, pin at the top, okay? Check out recommended readers, my Patreon channel, and if you want a private reading, my email is below. Definitely check out the community board on Patreon, but also the post section on YouTube. See if you won the free reading for March. All right, let's see what's up. Leo gang, where am I about this? Right here. Okay. Okay, here we go. What's up, Leo? I hope it's good. You get money. I hope you get money. I'm also going to do money messages for everyone too, and also a random message, what you don't see coming for next week as well. Let's see what's up. What's going on for beginning, middle, and end of the week for you, Leo? All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right. Beginning of the week, you have a dream in reverse. Okay, that's not good. Maybe you get more sleep. Something. Maybe listen to your intuition as well. Maybe need more sleep, more rest, or something like that. Or something is like a nightmare. Be careful of nightmares. Or somebody's having a nightmare. Okay. Or someone's having a hard time sleeping. Take care of yourself, okay? Middle of the week, we have stay on target in reverse. Okay. End of the week, we have knowledge in reverse. Who had that? Somebody had that. Might want to go part 1. I think it was either Aries or the collective, part 1. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have the clock is ticking. Okay. The deadline here. And then we got no help is here, closed. And one more, you got stranger. Okay. What is there with this about? Be careful. Okay. I don't know what this about. You may be closing up a shop or something, or like a business close, or maybe work at a business and it closes and you have a stranger that comes up. I'm going to look at it, but I would be very, very cautious of that. Okay. Not to scare anybody, but I'll be careful of that. Okay. Okay. Where's the book? Where's the book? Let me see. Dream in reverse. I think that means nightmare, but I'm still kind of working with this deck a little bit. It has other things. Let's see. All right. Where are you? Says the harsh light of day. Okay, wake into reality, having one's feet on the ground. Fantasies unlikely. Hopes dash a realist. So it may be a nightmare for somebody, but it is the reality of a situation. Are you or someone else here? Okay. Beginning of the week. So there's a reality of a situation, and I just looked at the bottom of my deck after shuffling. Ace of Swords. That's clarity, honey. The harsh truth of reality, or the harsh light of day. Something's coming to light. You, somebody else, or somebody you know. Okay. Okay. What is this dream about? Or what's this coming? What's this harsh light of day? Or whatever this is? What's the reality of a situation here, beginning of the week? Okay, we have the Hangman here. There's a delay of this. Or there's a harsh reality, or a need to be a realist and gain perspective here. This talks about enlightenment, but you have to, there's a delay here, but it brings enlightenment. Okay. There's also could be possibly, there's something that needs to be sacrificed, like the truth, not sacrifice the truth, but something, deception. Someone needs to see something from both perspectives. Okay. Delay in work. Okay. So somebody might be trying to delay your support, or delay you getting a job, or delay you something working, or there could be a delay at work. Maybe you're driving to work or something. Maybe there's traffic. But someone here is trying to delay somebody's progress or support. Okay. Okay. We got Pisces, Virgo here. This is the delay, about a job. Okay, or something like that. Someone's trying to stop somebody's progress here. Maybe someone's trying to stop your progress here. What is that about, real quick? Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, someone here is trying to delay somebody from becoming abundant. Like sabotaging another person. Someone might be trying to sabotage you, or you're somebody here, or maybe, hopefully it's not you. Delay in money or something like that. Okay. Or stop somebody from being able to work, or delay it. Look, Ace of Cups is about love. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Okay. Virgo, Pisces. Someone's delaying being realistic or honest with somebody about a new love offer, or wanting to be single, you or them. Okay. One more on that. There's hidden knowledge here. Three of Swords. Gemini. There's betrayal here. One too many times is what I'm hearing. Okay. Someone's delaying being single, or somebody here is trying to be single. Somebody here also may be facing the reality of a situation that, something may be done. You or them, potentially here, because somebody here has betrayed another person. There's new love here. There is new love here. What's that Ace of Cups about? It's the Emperor. There's a masculine here. This could be you. This could be somebody else. Somebody here has betrayed someone. Someone's trying to delay this information or this news coming in, or something like that. I don't know. But okay, we got Aries. For me as a reader, it could be Taurus or Leo. Doesn't have to be you. What's the Three of Swords? The Devil in reverse. Someone is Why is somebody delaying getting on the same page, working things out? You know, the devil in reverse. Healing something. Healing from heartbreak. Why? Okay. Capricorn energy there. Someone's very controlling here. Possibly. Okay. Someone, is breaking somebody else's heart. Stay on target in the reverse for middle of the week. What's that about, honey? Someone's not on target. Someone misses the mark. Okay. Someone's missing the point is what I did. Okay. Someone missed the point completely. Or you did. Okay. It says way off base. Yeah, wandering off, losing the thread, blown off course, following one's fancy on a tangent, out of hand, meandering, drifting away, digressing, astray from the herd. Someone strayed. Someone has definitely strayed, and someone's trying to keep somebody from throwing somebody off target on purpose to hide what? The truth, the knowledge about it. Okay. Okay. Show me that. Stay on target reverse. Someone's intentionally missing the point to throw somebody off. It's like misdirection, throwing rocks, hiding their hand. Like if you see this hand right here, I have another hand, but you can't see, but it's there, right? Someone's trying to throw somebody off. Mm-hmm. You or them or something, or somebody What's that about? Someone's missing their mark or something. I don't know. Well, yeah. 9 of Wands. It could be another Leo, could be you, could be Sagittarius. Somebody here literally is throwing somebody off on purpose. So somebody here, you or somebody else, doesn't find out that they are a fuck girl, fuck boy. Period. And for the streets. Cheating. How are you going to go from the Emperor to the 9 of Wands? You see what I'm saying? Whomever this is. It doesn't have to be you. Yeah. Full in reverse. Careless or recklessness recklessness. Aries, Aquarius here. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's somebody here's misdirection here. There will be no leap of faith. There will be no fresh start or new beginning here because it's going to come out. 9 of Wands. Yep. 4 of Swords in the upright. Someone is pulling back their energy. You or somebody else is. Somebody can no longer hide this anymore. It's coming out. It needs to come out, whatever this is. What's the Fool in reverse about? So there's some type of carelessness, recklessness. Oh, Leo. Leo could be 2 Leos. That could be, someone, there will be whatever this is that's going to come to light. It doesn't have to be you. You could be the one exposing it, actually. But it doesn't have to be. There's heavy misdirection here. A lot of manipulation here. Lying via omission as well. On purpose. This is intentional. Intentional recklessness with mouth, words, or movement. Also, for partners, whomever's doing this is doing this 100% intentionally to throw somebody off. Yeah. Somebody, what's going to come to light is that somebody here's been sleeping with somebody. Okay. Like for a hot minute here. Okay. Okay, if they go out and do something somewhere, someone's been lying. What do we have? Someone didn't actually learn their lesson. They keep repeating the same mistake over and over again, and they keep expecting whomever this is a constant stream of endless forgiveness that they actually don't deserve, and they're actually not honest about, and they're actually not worthy for. The King of Pentacles upright. They don't want something to end, but they also want to get their way. This is incredibly, look, 5 of Pentacles in the upright. Yep. 2 of Pentacles in reverse. There's indecision here. There's a lot of lies. There's gossiping. There's slander. There's, defensiveness. Someone's a player. We got Gemini here. Someone's thinking about ghosting a Gemini here, or there's gossips about this. I don't know what that's about. Someone with also the 2 of Cups here. Someone is juggling multiple relationships, period. And they're using manipulation, gaslighting, deception, lying via omission to throw the other person off, period. Okay. Someone could have betrayed a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. A Gemini. Someone's spying on someone's relationship as well. Like heavy. Okay. On purpose. Somebody also could have been like pushing somebody away or pushing somebody out on purpose. This was all by design because they were actually sleeping with somebody else. This is the type of person here, Leo, that actually believes their own delusional, crazy lies. They're pathological liar. And they believe them, unfortunately. Whomever this is. Knowledge in reverse. Somebody thought somebody wasn't smart enough to figure it out, but guess what? Too late. I heard too late. You're too smart to figure it out. Someone definitely has been keeping a. You see how many books there are? That's a lot of secrets. Or somebody here doesn't know where somebody's records are. Okay. I don't know what that's okay. Knowledge in reverse. And they're not going to find them, or you're not. Somebody's not. Good luck with that. We have knowledge in reverse as ignorance, misperception or misunderstanding, lack of awareness or experience, unable to comprehend something unfamiliar, absolutely oblivious, illiterate, in the dark, blissful ignorance, a neophyte, a fool. Again, somebody here. So sometimes here, Leo, or crosswatcher, whomever this for, you got to play the fool to catch the fool or fools that are trying to fool you, and then document it the entire time. Okay. Hey, man, and what's up? Okay. Look. Ace of Swords reverse. The big lie. Three of Wands upright. Just because somebody doesn't say something, that doesn't mean that they don't know it here, Leo or crosswatcher. They do know. They're just not ready to release it or tell you about it, or you're not ready to tell somebody else about it. Or something, right? Can be reversed, right? Yep. They're waiting. Someone's waiting for the truth, or someone's waiting to speak that truth and release this proof. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. Because somebody here is not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Whomever's done this, someone's the big lie. They have been cheating. Whomever's been cheating, or you have been. Cancer, Pisces here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries. A fool, it talks about being a fool. Could also be Aries or Aquarius. Okay. Yeah. Someone's been watching somebody do this. Someone's been watching somebody maybe dip out at night to go do this for a hot minute now. Okay. Three of Wands. Yep. Waiting. Someone's been waiting to move forward here. You got Aquarius there too. Yeah. Someone's been lying about where they're going, who they're with, and they think the other person doesn't fucking know, or you don't know, right? Right. Clock is ticking. Chariot. Yeah. Somebody knows. Moving forward. Cancer energy. Look at that. Yep. Moving forward with the truth. We got Cancer. We also have Aquarius, Gemini, maybe Libra here. This also can talk about police officers here. Someone's been lying to the cops or lying about something. Someone's been cooking the books. I don't know what that's about. Someone could also be getting investigated, okay, for something, okay. There was a strategy here. Somebody also had a strategy to make the other person leave them because they're too much of a fucking coward. Yep, very defensive. A good defense is a good offense, right? Right. Oh, well, yeah, you'll defend me if somebody asks. Someone could have been using a lot of people here to give them a cover story. So a lot of people know that somebody here is cheating, or they know that you are, or you're part of the cover story. Something about an Aquarius here. Somebody waits for somebody at night to come and visit them or some shit. Okay. Yeah, look. Listen. The manipulation here. Somebody uses defensiveness to manipulate the other person because they're a fucking coward and a liar. Or they do that to you. Or you do that to somebody here. Somebody here is doing that. It's a strategy. Listen. Virgo, Gemini here. Defending the lie, the big lies. Okay. Oh, if so-and-so calls and asks where I'm at or whatever, someone's saying that to somebody, you'll tell them I'm here doing this, that, and the other, right? I was out drinking. Someone's going to tell the other person I was actually out drinking. As long as whomever this is, they get what they want, right? But they're cheating also, too. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, and then they come back home and they act like everything's... That's disgusting. Someone's disgusting here, Leo. Someone's disgusting. They do this, they get what they want, they get their fill. Someone could also have a sex addiction, possibly. And then they want to come home to somebody. Who is this? Okay. And then they get mad, they get defensive, they get angry. They use anger, defensiveness, deflection, whatever, guilt tripping, manipulation to manipulate the person. Look, yeah, look, because so that way they don't have to tell the truth. Aries energy and the Wheel of Fortune. Bingo, fucking bango here. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. If someone's doing that to you, you already know. They just don't know that you know. If you're doing this to somebody, they know. You just don't know that they know, and you don't know how much they fucking know. And they have it on record, and you'll never find it. Or cross-watcher, you'll never find Leo's books or something like that. Okay. Bad news bears what I just heard. 100. Fuck around, find out. Somebody here's going about to fuck around, find out. I'm serious. Look, we got TikTok. Clock is ticking. And we got closed. No help here. Something's closed. If somebody was to go over there and ask questions, a place is closed. They're not really there during that time. Somebody here says that they're going somewhere at night or they're going to be at this place. But that place is closed by then. So where was that person? Where was this cross watcher? Where did they go? Well, they weren't home with you, Leo. Or, Leo, you say you were somewhere. But if somebody was to go or Google it, they'll find out that that place has actually been closed at a certain time. Stranger. Who's this? Okay. Somebody's going to look at the other person like, I don't fucking know who you are. Somebody here's going to look at you, or you're going to look at Crosswatcher like you don't know who they are. Or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look, holding back. Holding on. Someone's going to try to hold on to the lie. Something about the number 4. Somebody was spending 4 hours or more with a fucking third party because that place was closed, is what I heard. With a stranger, allegedly. Okay. Someone's on dating sites or hookup sites or something. Look, look. Someone also can't let go of the past. Someone also doesn't actually have love for the other person. Whomever's the one who's lying about where they're going, who they're with, and for how long, that person doesn't actually love the person that they go home to. Because guess what? No help here is closed. Right? Right. No help here. Leo. King of Wands reverse. Doesn't have to be you. Could be another Leo. Whomever's been doing this, somebody here, it could be another Leo, or it could be you, or Aries or Sag. Somebody here is going to tell a person. Someone here is going to tell a person, who is that? They never come up here and do this, that, and the other. They haven't been coming up here. What do you mean they come up here? They don't come up here. What are you talking about? They may not know who this person, the stranger, could be somebody who goes to this place that said person has been going to and finds out that that person doesn't come up there ever. That person's a liar. Whoever this is, doesn't have to be you, but could be you. Or somebody here is no longer going, somebody here, whomever's doing this, no longer gets help from other people to cover this up. Nope. And everybody's looking at that person like they don't, who is this person? Who are you? Or people are looking at your person that way. What's that stranger about? I'm telling, well, hold on, show me the King of Wands reverse here. It better not be you, honey. High Priestess reverse. No, we're not going to lie for you. No, we're not going to manipulate for you. Or cross watcher. We're not going to do that for the cross watcher here. No. What are you talking about? Judgment. This person's actually under judgment. Whomever's doing this to you, or you're doing this to somebody, people are judging whomever is doing this. They're judging them. As they should. Stranger, what's that about? Let me see. Where's the book? I'll read it real quick. I gotta go. Yeah, somebody's in trouble. And it says an unfamiliar figure, a potential ally, potential threat, or neither, an intriguing newcomer, curiouser and curiouser, the start of a relationship in any sense, an unknown visitor. So somebody listen. So something's about to be revealed about somebody. What's the stranger about? Somebody may be showing up somewhere to either ask questions and or get answers. Okay. They're like, I don't know who that is. Look, Six of Wands reverse. Woo. Yep. And that's when somebody falls. That's also a Leo card. Could be another Leo, right? Right? This is like, this is someone gets knocked right off that high horse. This was an empty victory. All right. So this was an empty victory for somebody here. Judgment is being passed. This also can talk about shame. So someone's hiding that. They have like a lot of fucking secrets here. Somebody does. You or them. King of Cups reverse. Oh, something. King of Wands and King of Cups reverse. Could be same sex. Doesn't have to be. Okay, not that people should be judged for that, but people are judging somebody here because somebody here is shaming, bullying, trying to knock somebody down a peg, because other people are judging them because they're cheating, or whomever's doing that. What's the King of Cups reverse? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. There, yeah, Page of Cups, yeah, right. Making somebody, I'm telling you, somebody is trying to make somebody feel small on purpose because they can't deal with their own shame and guilt because they're fucking cheating, and everybody else is judging them and look at them like they ain't shit because they're cheating, whomever's doing it. Okay. And then they're trying to knock somebody down a peg here. Yep. And causing problems for this person or you. And yeah, blowing up a marriage. There's something coming through. There's some type of truth about a pregnancy or a child that could be, I don't know, 6 to 8 or years or 6 to 8 months or something like that. Communication. Nation. That's what I heard. Someone is praying. Someone here is praying. Okay, whomever's done this, the one who's been betrayed, they prayed for the person that betrayed them. Someone was praying. You were praying for someone, or someone was praying for you. So whomever was being betrayed like this and being harmed or cheated on, betrayed, and like all this manipulation was literally praying for the other person. Empress reverse. Oh, someone is praying that somebody here doesn't. Could be a Taurus or very strong Libra here, or Taurus or Cancer. Okay. Could be an ex. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Queen of Wands upright. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Okay. I don't know where you're at in this, but somebody here's about to walk all the fuck. Somebody here was actively trying to undermine another person, so they didn't have the strength or the courage to be able to move forward when this come out. Not if, when. Because somebody already knows. They already know, or they're about to find out. Either they already fucking know and they just haven't said anything yet. Right? Yeah. Somebody about to leave a wife or something like that, or a mother figure or something like that for a thought. They could be younger. Yeah, or I'm telling you, and I don't know, someone's also betraying. If that's the case, then there's a much younger woman. Somebody that younger woman is in a relationship with this King of Wands in reverse, right? It's one of their family members or something like that, right? Or somebody here has been cheating, waiting for somebody to get single, leaving a marriage because they're cheating with a married woman. Someone's cheating with a married woman, and they don't want that husband to find out because that husband not gonna be happy about that shit. Nope. Hermit in the upright. Yep. Someone's been trying to isolate another person. Choice. Someone needs to dig deep here. Someone does talk to the crossroads, by the way. Spirit and the crossroads. Period. And their ancestors and family. Someone's been trying to tell somebody you need. Someone also been trying to isolate somebody here from their family, but maybe their family or their own family, the person who's cheating. This is unjust. This is not justified. Or a marriage may not be legal. What the hell is this? There's for everybody involved. Let me say this, Leo, crosswatcher, whomever's doing this, for everybody involved, everybody who knew, everybody who maybe at one point covered for this person, they're all getting the smoke. They're all getting that spiritual smoke. Big time. Yeah. A whole family is getting that work, honey. Somebody, whomever's done it, if somebody did to you, they're and they, and their whole family was covering for them. That whole family is getting that spiritual smoke, hardcore parkour bet. If you did this and it's your family who did this, guess what? Everybody getting that smoke. Now, there's something that was going on between a Virgo and a Libra, possibly. That Libra is not justified here. It's a family member. Someone might have been cheating with a family member, and maybe there was a kid involved. Yo, there's going to be drama at somebody. There's going to be a conflict at somebody's house. I hope not. There's drama, though. Leo, right here. Leo, Aries. Because somebody here doesn't want somebody to rush in and speak the truth to make that confession. It could be a Virgo that's going to do it. Whatever that's about. Or someone's going to tell you, it's going to come out. It's going to come out, honey. It's about to come out. Somebody here was seen. And yo, boy, oh boy. Somebody in trouble. There's multiple people in trouble, honey. What's potential karma? I'm not the arbiter of karma, but let's take a little look-see. These are just cards from Etsy. For whomever was the one who was cheating, I'll get karma for that. Anyone who was covering for this person and the other party involved. So person cheating, we got genital issues, bad sex. We got problems. Oh, they got trouble at work. It could have been somebody at work. Possibly. Whoever's been doing it, unwanted weight gain. Running with the law. Financial loss. Big. That's a big one. A week of hell. That's big. Why? And they're going to experience the intensity and the level of the betrayal that they dished out. Both parties. Betrayal. Now, the people that were covering. Even though people can say, oh, that's not my business, not my business. However, do you not have no ethics? Do these people have no code of ethics, morality, or integrity? Obviously not. They're just as disgusting. Look, a month of distress, so they're gonna go through some shit too. Oh yeah. The smoke, the spiritual smoke. People being haunted out here. Oh, they will be. Yo, bad luck for 5 years. So did they help bring it together? The third party shit? Oh yeah. And minor injuries. Bad luck for 5 years. That can be all kinds of things. Now, the other party involved that was in this shit on Leo here. Horrifying nightmares. Haunted, I'm telling you. Shame. Painful blisters. Okay. Obsession. An important loss. It could be all kinds of things. We got double. They're going to be double crossed as well, and spiritually possessed. That's terrible. So yeah. Okay, that's what I got. So I don't know where you're at in this. So be on the good side of this, please. I mean, it's a painful side, although it's better than the other sides, right? Because the person that was the third party, the person that was cheating, and the people that covered it up are getting rickety rocked by spirits with an S. Mic drop. Boom. You know why? Because that's not of the divine. That's on the other side, honey. That's on the other side. It's on the other side. There was somebody here who, if you got betrayed, you were praying for these people. You pray for that person. You were praying till you sweat for your person and for there to be restoration and healing, whatever this is. You prayed for that family or their friends or whomever was doing it, covering it up. You prayed for all of them, right? Every tear, every prayer, every tear that hit the floor, libation to the divine and libation to your ancestors, period. Period. Every prayer was counted and heard. Every tear was counted, collected, and heard. Period. The divine is someone, people, whomever's been doing this, whomever's done this cheated like this, and the people that helped covered it up, and the third party, they have lost all of their spiritual protection. The divine has turned their back on them. I will not hear your prayers. You don't belong to me. You belong over there. The person who was harmed or betrayed by not only their person, the third party also knew, so maybe they know that person. It's possible. Whomever is the one who got hurt here, and that family or whatever, whomever was friends, family, whomever, right? Colleagues, whatever, right? Yeah, pray for them too. Yeah, I'm telling you, everybody is getting rickety fucking rocked next week. Ooh, Leo, it better not be you, honey. I mean it. I'm just saying. It could be another Leo. But let's move on. But that's what I got. Woo! Mm-mm. I need to sip. Hold on. Wow. Okay. Damn. Where were you in this? That's what I want to know real quick. Where were you in this? Or let's get some letters. I want to know where you were in this. Where were you? Oh, it better not be you, Leo. It better not. It better not. You hear me? Where were you in this? Where were you in this, Leo? Where were you in this? In this entire situation? Where were you in this? Where was Leo in this? Lust. Aries and lust. For some of you, it was you. For others of you, it's another Leo. Okay? Defense. And defended it. Defended it too. Somebody here, if this is you, Leo, this is your reading. Not all Leos are created equally, and I absolutely understand that. Or it could be another Leo. We also have Aries and Taurus here. Yeah, somebody got very, very defensive because somebody here kept getting closer. Like I said, defense. That's like 4 horsemen of the apocalypse right there, honey. What is it? Defending romance. A lusty one at that. Honey, yeah. Where were you in this? Appreciation. Lust and appreciation. Leo energy there. It doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody. It could be another Leo, but I'm asking where you're at in this, Leo, for whomever I'm for. Yeah, defense and enthusiasm. So somebody here was excited about this. Someone was, it brought Sagittarius here. Someone was very happy about this. It made them happy to betray somebody, made them happy to cheat, made them happy to lie, made them happy to deflect, made them happy to flip the script, made them happy to do that. Okay. Romance. Who? Boy, look, I'm telling you, romance and fortune. Leo energy right there. Thank you so much. Divine protect for your super chat, honey. Oh, honey. Someone was happy to do this. Happy to do this. Yeah. Happy. Look, at the bottom in generosity. Somebody was also giving somebody money as well. Away from their partner. That's also Leo. Someone also, there could be a pregnancy here as well. Okay, letters. Okay, first, middle, last initial. Your name, their name. Anybody who's involved knows about it, would participate in it, lied about it, whatever, right? Or it could be anywhere in their name. Let's see what we got. Letters real quick. What the hell is this? Got the letter A. Okay. It says abundant. A. Okay. R. Something about Arkansas. A-R or R-A. I don't know. Okay. Reward. Abundant reward. Okay. E-R. So R. Okay. The letter E for essence. Okay. T. At. Transform. The word at is here. I. R-I. I-R. Someone's meeting somebody in real life. I don't know what that's about. Okay. S. Spirit. Tis. What? I don't know. A-R-E-T-I-S. Sit. Something about sitting down or sit. Someone needs to sit down. Ear. Listen. Someone's sitting down and listening. Someone can be eavesdropping on another person. Someone rest. Someone can't rest because of this. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. The letter J for justice. Okay. 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 The letter O. Order. I don't know. Okay. I don't know that word. Someone's name is Joey, Jocelyn, Jackie maybe, or Jacqueline maybe, or Jennifer, Jessica, James, Jolly, Joy. Something about joy. I mean, I don't have a Y yet, but let's see. I. So kind of like joy. I. Okay. From the top. The letter N. So Nikki, Nicole, Nancy, Nick, Nicholas, joint, no tea, no shade. Okay. I don't know that whenever, right? Okay, one more from the top. A, N-A, or someone, I don't know, someone might have a problem here. No tea, no shade towards that. All right. Jonah, Joan, is J-O-A-N, right? Joan, okay. E, Jones, Nay, Nessa, Tessa, maybe. I don't have a. Do I have two S's? No. Okay. Something about the letter F as well. Future. Okay. E, F, and future. Enlighten. So ascend. So we nurture, ascend, enlighten, and future. Okay. Someone's a fiend. No tea, no shade. I don't. Okay. I don't know how to spell that. Honestly, I think the letters are here, but I don't know how to spell it. Something about a friend. Someone sleeps with somebody's friend. Oh. Okay. The letter U or some. Could be two Leos. It doesn't have to be. Unique. And K. Kindness. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So I don't know how to spell it. K. Okay. So letters are A-R-E-T-I-S. Artist. Somebody's an artist. Thank you. Okay, someone's name could be Easy. Okay. Someone's an artist. I don't know. So again, A-R-E-T-I-S-J-O-I. N. Join. Well, come and join us. Or come and join something. Was like a group thing. Somebody was minded to do group things. No tea, no shade. We got, I don't know, what's N-E? That's a state, right? I don't know what that is. Okay. N-A-K-E-F-U. Y'all figure out the words. Y'all, I think that's how you spell it. Arrest. So somebody's getting arrested. Really? That's the word. Oh, wait, where am I at? R-E. So A-R. Yeah, I don't have an extra R, but it's close enough. Yeah, someone could be getting arrested for something. So, let me get one more. This is in Q, the letter Q. Some about meeting up at a QT. QT. I shit you not. I just said it. Something about meeting up at a QT. Quiet and timing. QT. S. Okay. S again. TSS. Could be an airport. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but okay. Z. Someone could be in Arizona. Someone's name could be Tessa. Or Nessa. I don't have a Y. Francis. Could be important for somebody here. Francis. G for grateful. I. T. Get. Like get. Okay. Y. There's a Y. Okay. So there could be a name. I don't have a C, but okay. Giddy. Someone was giddy. I don't have an extra. I don't know. Someone was giddy to do this. Okay. The nitty gritty. Okay. Mm-hmm. The letter D. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? That's what I just heard. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, that's what I just heard. Okay. Okay. Someone was giddy about this? Oh, honey. Those smiles are about to be hella gone for somebody here. So, you got, it could be named Derek, Dwayne, Danielle, maybe. No tea, no shade to anybody named these names, by the way. You got Terrence, Tracy. Something like that. Okay. I got, okay. Somebody's name is there. Two people were probably married, honestly, or something like that, or in a commit, like two people that are meeting up. Is either somebody's friend, somebody gets arrested. Either those two people that are meeting up are married. The letter W. What are you doing? WYD. We got maybe no tea, no shade to Daniel or David or Denise. We got Walter, Whitney, Roger. Okay. Grace, Gabriel, Gabriella, Gabby. I don't know what an O would be. I heard not Jocelyn, that Jocelyn, but I heard Jocelyn. I don't know, Jocelyn, you trying to talk to me. Okay, we have a C though. Okay. YMCA. I don't have an M. Chris, Crystal, Christy, Christine, Christina, Frank, Francis. I get Francis very, very strongly. Katina, Carrie, Carrie Ann, something, Victor, Valerie, Vanessa. I don't know. Vans or Vans like shoes. Okay, but I got to go, honey. What is going on here? Oh boy, honey. A Joy. Somebody named Joy. Could have been somebody from school. I don't know. From the past. I don't know. Someone's name could be Fame. Okay. Diamond. Desiree. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I don't know. Okay. Ashley, Amber, Robert, maybe. We got Emily, Emily. What is this? Don't let it be you, okay? Because it's about to go down, honey. I'm just saying. I don't wish this on nobody, but I'm letting you know. Don't let it be you, honey. And if whomever's done this, Crosswatcher, Leo, whomever, right? Whomever's done this, please understand it's about to go down. You can't stop it. It's gonna come out. It's coming out like ASAP. So, okay. So it's better to be honest now. Okay. Or you do this to Leo, honey. Somebody, Leo already knows, honey. Okay. All right. Okay. It's best to say it now, like, like right now. Okay. Whenever you watch, it's like right now. Like, just, put on your big, if somebody here is man or woman enough to do this grimy shit, then they're man and woman enough to say it. Because if they're not, they're a fucking coward. Petty, low budget. Right? And they already are. But at very least, if someone's man or woman enough or whatever this is to do these types of things, and then they should be able to, like a grown ass man and woman, because they were grown enough to do it, to be able to speak the truth. If not, then maybe they shouldn't have fucking done it. I mean, it is what it is. If someone's done this to you, Leah, oh honey, they're so fucked. Whomever's done this is fucked. Both parties are fucked. I heard Adrian as well. Or Adriana or something like that. I don't know how to say that. Adrian, something like that. Like, it's fuck. Okay. Honey, okay. Please don't let this be Leo. But I got to go, honey. That's crazy. Okay. But it's coming out, so you can't stop it. No, can't stop it. I heard somebody's about to throw up because they know it. They know it's coming. Somebody here knows something's coming. Whomever's done this grimy shit, the people that are involved that have done it, whether it's family, a friend, or just some rando, or somebody here, whatever it is, whomever's cheating, that the third party, and the person cheating and their family know this is coming. Like, they know the truth is going to come out. It's only a matter of time. It's not when. Or it's not if, it's when. It's coming next week. Anybody was involved, right? Whomever the third party is, whomever the person is cheating, and their respective family. So the person who's cheating, their family, and the third party in their family. Guess what? Everybody get that smoke, honey. Everybody get that spiritual smoke. Bet. I'm telling you, so don't let it be you, Leo. Do not let it be you. Please. Okay? I'm just saying. Can't stop it. Whomever is, no, this bad idea. It was a very, very bad idea. And then to continue and to lie about it, somebody was happy to do it too. That's so crazy. That's what's going to make it so much worse. Somebody here who, if somebody did this to you, Leo, they were happy to do this. That's going to make it so much worse. If you do this to somebody, both parties, whomever the third party is and the main person, if someone did this to you, Leo, or you did this to somebody, the people who did this, third party, their people, the person who's cheating and their family and people were happy to do this. They took great joy from it and enthusiasm and giddy and glee about it. Go watch Taurus as well. Oh, no. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm moving on. Virgo, what's up, baby? Libra, whenever I get to it, watch that. And maybe watch Virgo because it came out. Oh, honey. Wow. Let me get my Florida water, honey. Let me do a little cleanup. Hold on 1 second. Oh, they were so happy to do this. Bad. Like, they were real. It made them feel good, made them happy to do whatever this is. Whomever's done this, they took great enjoyment from it. Unfortunately. Well, those smiles, somebody here, they took too much joy. That's the problem. See, what? Slow down, spirit. Somebody here, that's going to make this so much worse because they were happy to do it. Happy. It made them happy. That's sad. Hold on, I got some other. That's very sad. Someone was happy to betray somebody that truly loves them. Both parties were, because I feel like somebody could have maybe been in a relationship as well, potentially. They were happy to what? They were so happy to do this. That's what's that's what's gonna make it so much worse, honey. For whomever did this, they were. I'm telling you, it was gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Moving on. Virgo, what's up, baby? Let me do timestamp, honey. Lord. 2, 19, 11, 12. Okay. All right. What's up, Virgo? Yeah, wrote it down. Okay. So Virgo, you're a week ahead, and we have the full moon next week. So just You know what I'm saying? So take what resonates, leave the rest, honey. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can reverse. Super chats are currently open right now. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Hold on, let me write these down before I start your timer. Also, check out Recommended Readers, my Patreon channel. I did do your last night. I did your Patreon monthly, so it's up. It's up. Hold on, let me write this down. And well, there's 6 cards. And then also, what is it? If you want a private reading, emails below. Check out the winners for on YouTube and for my paid Patreon members over there. I picked winners for March. Okay, let's see. I think it's First Lady had like 2. I didn't write this down. Hold on 1 second. Oh boy. And what was his name? Let me see. Where is it? Sorry, Virgo. 1 second. Divine. I-N-E. Protect something. Okay. Oh, yeah. Somebody was very happy to do this. All right. Let's get into it, Virgo. What's up, baby? Okay. Oh, wait. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Let's go. All right. What's up, honey? Let's get into it. Oh, boy. Oh, hey, Danielle. Hey, how are you, honey? Let's see. Moving on. What's going on, boo-boo? What's going on for you? I hope it's good. Please let it be good. Please, Virgo. Okay. We have together. Teamwork makes the dream work. I like that. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Beginning of the week, there's togetherness. There's teamwork. There's collaboration. Okay. Maybe you're getting together with friends or you're working as a team or there's collaboration. Thank you. Middle of the week. Okay. And look, high drama reverse. It's peaceful. There's no drama, no tension, no backbiting, no, bullshit, right? Okay. And end of the week. So Friday through, is this going to be a great reading? And end of the week, Friday through Sunday. Let's see. Oh, I have 2. You have fresh start in the reverse though. And you have the key. I heard freedom with that. You're setting yourself free. You're not you're not giving somebody a fresh start. Bottom of the deck, we have treasure in reverse. But it's not really a loss. That's how you feel. It's not a loss. The worst in reverse. It's like whatever you're setting yourself free from here, this is not a mistaken identity. You know this to be true, or you know this person, these people, whatever. It's not a mistaken identity here, or okay, something like that. You're setting yourself free from something. That's what it feels like. You're unlocking something. You're not giving somebody a fresh start. You're setting yourself free here. Okay, mistaken identity in the reverse. Like, okay, you know who this is, whatever this means. Okay, it's identifiable. Somebody's identifiable. Okay. Maybe they have tattoos or markings where you can see. I don't know, whatever that's about. But okay, what's together about? Okay. Ow. I don't want to use this one. Hold on. This one. Okay. What's this about, honey? Okay, together. Whatever it is, it feels peaceful. It feels like you've accepted something or you will be accepting something and you're okay with it. Okay. I don't know about everybody else, but you at least are. Okay, that's what matters, right? Show me together. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles in the upright. So this could be at work. Maybe there's something going on at work here or working together on a project maybe. That's nice. Pay attention to the details here. Make sure everybody's kind of doing what they're supposed to be doing or pulling their weight. Maybe you're getting together with people from work or something, or there's some type of collaboration like I was telling you, right? Okay. Okay, 2 of Cups. Okay. Okay. Well, it can talk about workplace relationships, honestly. All right. Or it can, okay. Give me one from the top. Yeah, High Priestess in the upright. This is what somebody does at work. Somebody's, okay, maybe, I don't know, maybe you have a relationship with somebody who kind of does what I do, or their job here is a High Priestess or High Priest, whatever. Okay. Somebody's or this could be you. This could be you. You're picking up what somebody's putting down, or if someone's picking up what you're putting down. I don't know. Okay, whatever that means for you. Okay. There's something about working on a relationship here. Okay, what is that? Yeah, the world in reverse. So something isn't coming to a close, or at least you don't think it's going to. Or someone didn't close out a relationship, possibly at work, in secret, or something like that. Someone really hasn't learned their lesson. You know about it, or somebody knows about you. Okay, what's the high drama about in reverse? So there's no drama here yet, anyways. But I don't really feel like there's gonna be drama because it feels like you're setting yourself free. Like you know who you are, you know who you're not, you know who that person is, you know what they're doing, whatever this is, and it's like even though you know what I mean, maybe you're handing somebody a key back. I don't know what that's about, but you're like, I'm good. Uh-huh. Look, strength card in reverse. Okay, that could be a Leo, honey. Okay, someone's going to open up to make peace or to bring peace in a situation, possibly. But there's also somebody here who is very much in the pride and ego. Okay, middle of the week, and you're not having it. You're not listening to this person. You don't want to hear it. Nope, Nine of Cups in reverse. Don't cover for this person if you're okay. Go watch Leo. Don't cover for this person if this is the case. Okay, don't do that. I don't know. You might actually quietly be if something. Okay, don't. Someone needs to be able to turn down some form of temptation. Okay, somebody here it gets in their ego, get in their emo bag, their emotional bag, and then they want to act a freaking donkey or a fucking fool, right? And they take the coward's way out. Period. Not a cup. Somebody here is doing that. You don't. You're not dealing with it. High drama reverse. You don't want it. No, you don't want the smoke. You don't want it. You don't want this person. You don't want the situation. Whatever's going on at work here. No. I think you're telling somebody here. Well, that's what you get. I think that's what you're telling somebody. That's what you get. I don't know why I heard it like that. Yep. That's what you get for what? Lying. I think you're telling somebody that is what you get. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have been manipulative. You shouldn't have been lying. Whatever. Or something. Okay. Or I don't know. Someone acts cowardly. Someone's gonna be cowardly. We got Aquarius, maybe Gemini or Libra here. What is this not a cups in reverse about? Yeah, Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius here. No, no. I don't know. You're telling somebody I don't high drama reverse. You don't want no parts of it. That's your problem. You created it for yourself. That's what you could be telling. It could be a friend, a colleague, a business partner. I don't know, a friend, family member, something like that. But there's something going on at work here, and you either know about it. Don't make sure you're not covering for it, right? That's one thing. But you're telling somebody, I don't want none of your chaos. I don't want none of that. Nope. No, I'm not gonna lie for you, or something. No. Nope. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody has a lot of indecision. I don't know where you're at in this. We got the Temperance in reverse can talk about someone's overindulging in chaos or overindulging in things that are creating their own fucking problems, and they want everybody else for it to be their problem too. And it looks like you could be the one telling somebody here if this is not happening to you or you're not doing it. You're telling somebody here that is your problem. Don't play victim to circumstances that you actually created. This is your fault. Okay. You don't wish to heal something with somebody? No. You're good. Somebody thinks you're not, because they are indecisive about changing. They've made their choice. They've made their bed and they have to lie in it here, Virgo. Whomever this is, right? With fresh start reverse, nope. With the key, okay, it looks like you are not giving somebody a fresh start, and it looks like you're unlocking yourself and freeing yourself from something. Okay, no, and you're glad. You know what I mean? Like you're going to be able to see somebody very clearly. Fresh start here. Yeah, the Fool card. You're having a fresh start. We got Aries, Aquarius here, right? King of Pentacles in reverse, though. Taurus, maybe Virgo, Capricorn here. Maybe you're traveling. I'm telling you, you're creating a lot of distance here. Make sure you're doing things in the up and up, though. Okay? I feel like if this is you, male or female, doesn't matter. You're saying, you might be telling somebody, I'm freeing myself from this. Here's your key, or here's your house key, or here's your, whatever. I don't want no parts of this. You did this to yourself. I don't know who you're, okay. The key? Yeah, you don't feel bad about it what's so freaking ever. Or you're giving somebody the key to free themselves the truth. You could be giving someone the truth about something, and you don't feel bad about it whatsoever. Okay. Sorry, my stomach's growling. What's treasure in reverse? Yeah, Nine of Swords in the upright. Like, you're not. No. You're. That's a harsh truth. You're coming to tell somebody the truth. You could be the truth teller or something. Hey, cold corpse. No, honey. I'm not right now. Okay. No, yeah. You're like, no. You didn't. You're okay. You might be telling somebody if it's not your partner, like a romantic partner or a friend or whatever. You could be telling a friend or family member this, like, you didn't fight for it. You didn't put in any hardly work. You didn't. You took the easy way out. You okay? Whatever. Like, this is your fault. That's what you're telling you. You're telling somebody this is your fault. I'm not going to come in and fight for you or fight your battles for you anymore, because guess what? You haven't learned a damn thing about it. You haven't learned anything. Okay. The worst in reverse. Yeah, Five of Pentacles in the upright. Yeah. Someone's going to get left out in the cold and someone's happy about it. Okay. Mistaken identity in reverse. So somebody here, I don't know, either somebody here really thought that they could fool you, or that, maybe they thought that they really, really knew you and that you always fight for them or something, or whatever this is, or you would fight their battles for them, and you're telling them, no, you did this. Deal with it. Yeah, look. Yeah, there's no mistaken identity about this at the Four of Wands reverse. Leo, Aries here. Yeah, maybe you've been to this person's house, or maybe you're not going to. Yeah, no. Or somebody's doesn't, I don't know, somebody here, there could be a fight that's going on. Somebody here's going to go to somebody's house, and you're telling them, you need to go back home. I don't want to hear it. You need to go somewhere else because this is all your fault. Okay. One more. Yeah. Queen of Cups in the upright. Yeah. Look. Yeah. Mistaken identity. So, if this could be you, I don't know who you are, or you could be any one of these people, right? I don't know. You're telling somebody you shouldn't have done that. Now you see who they really are, your person. Or I don't feel like this is your person. It could be, but I feel like it's somebody else. And you're telling them you should have treated that person better. You decided not to. Guess what? Your fault. Yeah, look, the moon reverse. The truth is coming out. Now they know, but you're the one who told them. I think that because you want no parts of this, whatever this is. No. Yep, Five of Cups reverse. And you don't feel bad about it whatsoever. You know that this person also, you might be telling somebody, or maybe you're giving sage advice to somebody. I don't know. You're telling them you need to go home and beg for forgiveness. You need to beg somebody for forgiveness here because you really messed up. You're telling somebody that. It could be a friend, family member, whatever, something like that. And whatever you're finding out, you're telling somebody. Yeah. Page of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Listen. Whew. Yeah. There's a truth coming out about a younger water sign. Yeah, you're telling somebody, don't come to me and have them cry on my shoulder because you did this. You might, if you're the one who told them or tell somebody the truth about something, you don't feel bad about it. None at all. Hey, Alban, what's up, honey? Look, yeah, you're in your power here. You do not feel bad about this at all. You don't, because you know that somebody here needs to learn a lesson, right? Maybe you did cover it at some point, whatever, but you're not doing that anymore, or whatever. And maybe you try to help them understand, like maybe they shouldn't be doing this. You know what I'm saying? What's up, honey? How are you? But they didn't want to listen to you. So guess what? They made their bed. They can lie in it. Yeah, look. Oh, no. What did you do? We got the devil here. What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that about? Virgo. Could be another Virgo or Gemini. Somebody, Capricorn here. I don't know. You could be telling somebody, I don't know, go watch Leo. You might be telling somebody, if something happens, I'm coming for you. So you might be telling somebody that, not that. Yeah, look, that's exactly what the hell you're saying. That's exactly what you're saying. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're mad. It said if you did cover for somebody here, it could be, go watch Leo, and you find out that this person, that they've been lying the whole time, and you've been actually lying for them. Maybe they lied to you. I don't know. And you're saying, if I catch spiritual smoke, go watch Leo. You come, no, look, Four of Swords in reverse. No, pull back. Let's pull back energy here. 100. Like, something was impulsive here. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Someone's also trying to stop somebody's money. Like someone's obsessed with it or something. I don't know. Yeah, someone's obsessed with it. I'm telling you, with the Virgo here, the Hermit card, and the Ace of Swords, the bingo freaking bango here, you are 100% telling somebody the freaking truth. 100. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. 100%. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here, Virgo. Yeah, yes, you are. The Sun. Listen, go watch Leo. The Ace of Swords, bingo, bango card, and the Sun. That's absolute certainty and clarity. That's why it's not a mistaken identity, because you know this person. Clarity. There's no doubting it. There's no misconception. There's no mistaken identity. You're telling somebody the truth. Period. And you know who these people are, or this person is. Yep, you are. 100. Okay. Well, good for you. Because you're not about that, honey. And you're telling somebody you didn't even fight for it. You didn't even care. Or you're I don't know, you could be cussing somebody out next week, possibly. Go watch Leo, for real. You could, I don't know. Or you're calling somebody out, it seems like here. For some reason. Okay, yeah. Because you don't mess with this, whatever this is. You're not cool with it. Or something like that. Okay, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you. So thank you, I guess. I mean, whomever's on the receiving end of this truth, yeah, thank you. That's what I heard. Okay, let me reset this real quick before I move on to Libra, honey. What is going on tonight? My goodness. What is it? Whew, Lord. Okay. Virgo not happy. Taurus, well, I don't think was too happy about something either. Or something. Okay, Leo. Hopefully Leo is not you. Could be another Leo. I don't know. Or two Leos. Something is messed up here. Oh boy. So Virgo, if you're telling somebody the truth because you feel like it's the right thing to do, well, good for you. I know y'all can be a little sharp with the words sometimes, right? Right? Be a little gentle, okay? I'm just saying, because it's going to be something that's going to be hard for somebody to hear, obviously. But I'm not telling you not to tell them. I'm just telling them, like, you don't have to be like, don't be like harsh or, harsh with it. You know what I mean? You're telling somebody about what's going on in their relationship that they didn't know about. That, take a more gentler approach, right? Also, there's something about fighting over loss of money, possibly as well, or jewelry. Side note, Virgo, okay? By the end of the weekend. Or you might be telling somebody, well, you didn't treasure them, or whatever. Or you be telling your person, maybe you're directing this towards your person and say, you don't treasure me, whatever this is, and you're saying, you know what, I got to go, honey. No. Something like that. But whatever this is, it's not the worst thing that's ever happened. I mean, it's not good, but it's not the worst thing that's ever happened. And, you're either setting yourself free from a not so good situation, or you're giving somebody absolute clarity. There will be a conversation that you're going to have with somebody else, and you're going to get to the bottom of the truth. Oh, yeah, next week. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Period. Like, you're picking up on something. I'm hot. Sorry. You're hot. Like, I'm hot, but you could be actually hot next week. Be careful of tempers, okay? But there's going to be clarity here. There's going to be a very direct, stern conversation with somebody, and then maybe one person, then somebody else too. Okay. That's what I got, honey. Okay. But that's what I got. Let's move on to Libra. What's up? Hello, honey. What is going on, honey? Wow. Okay. What is it? Okay. No. Why? Okay. No. What's up, Libra, honey bunny? How are you? I hope it's good. Please be good. Please. Let it be good. All right. So, Libra, any and all placements of Libra. This is your week ahead, beginning, middle, and end of the week for next week. Obviously, take a resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. roles can be reversed. I'm going to reset this while I talk. Also, if you want to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Also, check out recommended readers. If you want a private reading, my email's below and my Patreon channel. Let me reset this real quick and we will get started for you. Man, oh man. Ooh. You're going to be the good one, right? You're going to be are you going to end up being the best reading of the night? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Let's see. Hold on. Sorry. I bet it's going to be you. $5 says it. I'm just kidding. But maybe. I hope so. Hey, was it Frankel? What's up, Libra? Gang, hello. I hope I'm not trying to mispronounce your name, honey. Welcome. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I'm almost there, Libra. Sorry. Just want to give it a reset. Hello. And there we go. Sweet. All right. Let me do timer. I did not do your timestamp. Thank God I checked. 2:40, 30. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do timer. Let's get into it. Hi, honey. What's up? All right, Libra. It's going to be you. It's going to be good, right? Let's get into it. Let's see. Show me Libra. We have a full moon in your sign next weekend, okay? I think it's Saturday. Yes. So hopefully that will be good for you. I hope it's good for you. Let's see. What's going on for Libra, please? Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Okay. So beginning of the week, you have unlikely ally in reverse. Gemini had this, I think, but it was in the upright. Okay. Okay. Someone's not your ally or you're not someone's ally. I don't know. I'll read that to you. What about middle of the week? Cancer had this too, but it was in reverse. Ruins for middle of the week. I don't like that. End of the week. What's up, honey? Prophecy. So intuition, dream. This is, intuition, or you're a seer or a psychic medium, something like that. Okay. We have the worst and dream in reverse. Okay. And we have pride in reverse. Okay. Okay. Something isn't going to work is what I just heard. For somebody. It doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody else. Something is not going to work in the way that people thought it was going to. Okay. Pride in reverse. Somebody's pride is going to fall. Like, seriously? Okay. Where's my book? Where's the unlikely ally in reverse about? What is that about? It's in reverse, though. Okay. And it says a betrayal, a Trojan horse, the enemy within the walls, a spy or double agent, a double cross, the fall of a favorite, a teammate, colleague, or family member turned competitor or opponent. Okay. So someone's trying to be your op. That's not a good idea, but they want to be your op so bad. Okay. Or I hope not. Who is that? What is that about? Okay, let's see. Ooh, it could be in someone in a relationship with you. There's a betrayal from in a relationship. You or them or somebody here. Someone's about to. Okay, I got Cancer, Leo, Scorpio here. There's okay. What? Someone's an op in a relationship. Okay. King of Wands reverse. Could be. I reset this deck. What's going on with the fire signs tonight? Well, not all fire signs, obviously, but some of them. Yeah, this is somebody who is a bully. This is someone who is a betrayer in a relationship. Okay. Somebody has now became somebody's op. Or your op. I don't know. Hopefully not. This is someone who's very like a bully. They're very selfish. They only think of themselves. They could be very much a player. Very strong player. What's up, Truth Wave? Good night, honey. Sleep well. Have a good night. Let's keep going. Let's see what's it about. Okay, we got the Temperance card. So someone's trying to heal a connection. And you, okay. Okay. Eight of Swords. They're really in their head about this. So somebody's trying to heal a connection with somebody, you or somebody else here. And that is a betrayal. Or maybe you're trying to heal from a betrayal with somebody or vice versa, right? Someone's in their head thinking about this too. A lot, actually. How they're going to get out of something, how they're going to work something or heal something. Middle of the week, though, with ruins, it doesn't go well. Okay? This is like, Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you told somebody, don't do that. It's going to ruin something. Okay. You could have predicted this first. Look, confession. There's a confession here. We got Aquarius and Libra there. There's a big, someone might be saying to somebody here, you or them, there's a confession. They're going to make a confession. Okay. Someone's making a confession. Yep, they sure are. Ace of Wands. I mean, not Ace of Wands, but Page of Wands. Excuse me. Someone is communicating the truth. Because something's ruined. So you might be receiving a confession. You might be giving one. Or somebody is. Okay. Or someone gets caught talking to somebody, messaging someone. Yeah. The Nine of Wands. We got Sagittarius here. Aries there. Okay. Page of Wands, middle of the week. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles, not bright. Someone, yeah, someone's making a confession. Someone's been hiding money, protecting money, possibly as well. Someone is maybe someone's getting caught in the act of hiding money to try to save off whenever this truth comes out. Financial ruin. Someone gets caught about something. Talking to somebody new, a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Oh, yeah, the devil. This greed or abuse of power here. Obsession here. Someone's got an obsession here. Someone, I don't know why I'm getting this, but I got like the desert. Like Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico. The desert. I don't know what that's about. Someone's very greedy too. Yep. Four of Swords. Someone's obsessed with winning, or it's like the more that somebody pulls back from another person, the more obsessed they become. That's weird. Okay, what's this? Okay. End of the week, we have prophecy here that talks about prediction or being a seer. Maybe you could have, if this is not your relationship, you could have warned somebody and told them, like, you shouldn't do this. That's a bad idea. Or some type of prophecy is about to come true. Or someone needs to pull back from someone who's very toxic or controlling. Four of Cups. I don't know. Holding back emotions here. Cancer energy and Page of Cups in reverse. Okay. Okay. That's emotional maturity, or someone might have an emotional outburst here about something that's been held back from them. I don't know. Yeah, it was a choice. Someone made a choice, or someone's holding back from making a choice here. And it's making the other person very upset because a prophecy is happening, or a reading. It doesn't have to be this one. You could be a reader, or you could be detaching. Yeah, you could be a reader, or you got a reading from someone at some point in time, or somebody did here. What's that about? Yeah, you are not happy about this, Libra. That's gossip as well, potentially. Or you might say it's gossip, but you're triggered by this. Why? Because there's a loss of a family dynamic, or it's upsetting. Maybe you find out that family is gossiping about you and everybody else too. Okay. That could be something there as well. There's lack of fulfillment here. Or somebody, you could be finding out, it could be triggering you a little bit. You might say some harsh shit. Or somebody may say some harsh shit to you. What's 10 of Cups reverse? Yeah, the Fool card. You're leaving. You're gone, honey. You're done. What's the worst about? Magician. Virgo, Gemini is the worst. They're very manipulative or very gaslighty. Like, they manipulate the worst things. Or they want to manifest the worst things for other people. Like, and you're like, really? I don't know. You don't like this person, whomever it is. Dream in reverse. This is being realistic about something. Pride in reverse. So, okay. You could be bruising somebody's ego next week. For real. Pride. Dream in reverse. Yeah. Getting out of Dodge here. Being realistic and heading out. Okay. Or somebody is. Pride in reverse. High Priestess in reverse. Yeah, truth's coming out. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here, but strong Cancer, Pisces here. Okay. A secret comes out and someone gets humbled. I don't know whatever that's about. You or them, okay? But, okay. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe you predicted this. Or somebody predicted for you or for somebody else, possibly. But it's coming. Okay. So, where are you in this? Middle of the deck? Yeah, maybe you're holding on to the past. Yeah, okay, you're not over the past, or there's something that you need to work through emotionally here. Could something about a sibling as well. And oh, but you are in your power. Look at that. Look, you're getting justice. Here you are. You're talking about the past. You're getting justice for the past. You could also be getting. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm not also not a cop. But you could be getting justice for children. Okay. Oh, you're in your power here, though. I like that for you. Very good. Okay. Or there's some type of justice that you may be receiving, or telling the truth to somebody about the past. Okay. Or something. Or you're getting justice for children, or somebody is. Something about a Gemini as well. Okay. It doesn't have to be, but okay. Something about that. Or siblings, maybe even. Okay. But it's like you predicted it. Or your intuition's on point, honey. Or someone's is, okay? Okay. Oh, really? Oh, you did? Okay, well, I hope that helps you, honey. I really do, if that's your story. All right, moving on to Scorpio, honey. What's going on? I just want to take like a big deep breath and put on my chapstick. Hold on. I hope it's good. We'll see. So if you're doing that, Libra, I feel like you're doing the right thing, right? Right? Okay. That's the right, I feel like it's the right thing to do, whatever that is, okay? But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right, Scorpio. What's up? Gang, gang. Roll call, Scorpio. What's going on, honey? What's up? Hey, Nikki. What's up, honey? How are you? All right, let's see. Scorpio. Let me do timestamp before I forget. Let's see. Was it 2, 5, 1, 3, 3? All right, here we go, Scorpio. Breathe. All right. All right, Scorpio. Oh, you're welcome, honey. All right, so Scorpio, this is your week ahead reading for beginning, middle of the week, or end of the week. We have a full moon in Libra on next week. There's a lot of stuff going on, I guess, astrologically. I'm doing good, honey. Tired a little bit. If you want a super chat, if you're watching live, they are open. Prices at the top. If you would like to get a private reading, emails below. My Patreon's below. I've already done your monthly reading for over there. Also, Scorpio gang gang. Also, what else? Check out recommended readers. Let's get into it. What's up? What's up, Jan? Scorpio. All right, I hope it's good. Let's see. Wait, before I start your time, let me give a reset on this one too. Because what I want to use, they want me to really use this deck, this Oracle deck, but I'm going to do a reset. I've already done a reset on the tarot deck. Well, let's do this one. Hold up. I haven't started your time yet. 1 second. 1 second. So, yeah. I hope it's good, honey. Because they really want me to use this deck here. This one's hitting hard tonight for some reason. It's hitting like hella hard. No, I'm not disrespecting my deck or anybody else, but it's hitting hella hard. Okay, but they want me to use it. I'm asking them in my mind, like, can I use a different deck now? They're like, no. I'm like, okay. It's okay. So don't be mad at me. Okay, do not come for me. I love you. I love all of y'all. All right, what is going on here? Hold on, I'm almost there. There we go. All right, Scorpio, let me start your timer. What is it? Let's go. It's hitting real hard tonight. Okay. Scorpio, what is going on? Okay. For you this upcoming week, beginning, middle, and end. No jumpers. 1. We're going to do 3 shuffles. That's 1. We'll do, okay, 2 more. 2. 1 more. And 3. Here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Top or bottom? From the top. Okay, here we go. All right, so beginning of the week, we have hidden agenda. Okay. So someone's got something going on here. Okay, middle of the week, we have the spark, though. That's kind of like a sort of kind of like a tower-ish, right? Okay, so something is coming in quick, something's coming in hot and fast. Okay, but there's agenda here. End of the week, we have follow that car. You might get a spark of inspiration because you know somebody's hiding some shit. Listen, I don't know why people think it's okay to lie to the Scorpio or anybody for that matter, really. But a Scorpio's gonna, we can smell it, we can taste it, we can hear it, we can feel it. Period. Okay. Bottom of the deck. What is it? You have the knowledge in the upright. You have surprise villain, and you have dream. You had a dream about something, or you will. It's going to give you knowledge about who and what this is. Oh, I heard dun dun dun. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get into it then. Will. Where's this hidden agenda about? So someone is definitely hiding an agenda. They're hiding something by their hands. Or you're picking up on there's a hidden agenda here. You may not know exactly what it is, or you might because you get knowledge here at the bottom. Okay. Okay. Where is it at? H. Okay. It says hidden agenda. It's in the upright for beginning of the week. It says things are not what they seem. Someone pulling the strings. Deception. A deeper purpose concealed. Pretense. Politics. Okay. The big picture obscured. Secret motives. Trickery. Trust undermined. Someone with other plans. So, okay. So somebody here is hiding shit from you, and you know something's going on behind in the background. You can feel it, you can sense it, you can smell it, taste it. Maybe you're gonna get. I get kind of like something about a spark of inspiration. You could be a private investigator for some of you, okay, or something like that. Okay, what is this hidden agenda about? Yeah, 5 of Wands in reverse. Someone had a hidden agenda about why they were being extra nice. Someone's being extra nice to you because they were lying. Or somebody will. Okay, I come in peace. I come in peace or something. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Okay, that's Leo there. Not playing somebody's game. Yeah. But 3 of Wands reverse. You don't see this, or you didn't see this coming. But maybe you did. Someone has an agenda here. You don't trust it, or you don't trust this person, this people, whatever this is. You're not. You don't trust it. Nope. Justice in the upright. Truth, clarity. There could be a Libra coming towards you. I come in peace. Whatever that's about. But there's something that's hidden. You knew there's something. Yeah. Okay. You're not competing with a Libra, or Libra's not competing with you. Whatever this about. I don't know. Y'all could be getting on the same page. I don't know. Whatever that's about. Okay. 3 of Wands in reverse. You're losing your patience with something, or somebody is. You're going to be shocked about who the third party is. It could be a Libra or a Cancer, Leo, Aries, something like that. That's a surprise villain, I think. It doesn't have to be Libra, but they are in the upright. There's some type of justice that's going to be coming your way. The truth, clarity about something. You had a dream about this. You just didn't expect it to be this person. Okay. Or you could have Libra in your chart. You could be a cusper. All right. Once you get this truth, you're not going to wait. You're not going to wait. You're out of something. You're out. Okay. You're out. Like you're out immediately. Yep. It's bad news. Page of Wands reverse. Someone's been bad mouthing you. You're going to be shocked by who it is. That's what I heard. Okay. Or you're getting bad news about a Libra. I don't know. Or bad news from a Libra. Ace of Cups in reverse. Okay. You don't see this coming. There's like unrequited love here. You'll need to pour all that love into yourself here. Or you're about to realize that somebody don't care for you at all, honey. Like at all. For some reason. I heard no love lost from a Libra. Or any of the signs. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Aries, Leo. Aries again. Okay, one more. 3 of Swords. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, it's gonna hurt your feelings. I'm just gonna say whatever this is, it's gonna hurt your feelings. Yep. There's a betrayal here. It's been right underneath your nose the entire time, honey. Gemini energy. Yep. And for okay. For or somebody's telling you about somebody who don't like you and they're holding on to heartbreak or pain or something. Okay, well that's cool. Whatever. But who is that person that's the hidden agenda from the top? Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. They are criticizing you behind your back to everybody at work. Is what I just heard. Someone has a hidden agenda to get you fired from a job, maybe. Um, Potentially. Is that legal? I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, right? You may need to talk to one though, right? Possibly. Like I said, this is what's happening behind the scenes. Okay. There could be a separation about to take place. If it's romantic, there's a separation that's about to take place, and it's going to be pretty quick, pretty instant. Yep. Okay, we have the spark. What is that about? So it's going to be pretty fast. You're out of there. Yeah. And it says a flash of inspiration, a eureka moment. It's all going to line up. It's going to make sense for you. That'll make sense for you. A match in the dark, the flashpoint, the thing that sets events in motion. A precarious act, the cause of controversy, roused into action, a fuse is lit, and emanating force, turning on the engine, and inspiring soul. So you're gonna be inspired to what? Probably get out of Dodge here. Yep, like I said. So the fuse, I don't know, not literally, but there's a fuse that's been lit, and you're out. You're out because you know who the surprise villain is. You know who's been doing this, and I don't know. Okay, what's the spark about? Yep, Nine of Cups and upright. You're being inspired to go after what you want. You're out of here. You're out of somewhere. You're gone. You're gonna give somebody what they want. Is peace out or something. Yeah, death in reverse. You're not in your power here, or this could be happening towards you, possibly. So, what? Someone doesn't wish you well, I guess. King of Cups and upright. Hey, Aaron Brooke, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Okay. So, okay. Somebody wants you out of something. Someone's trying to light a fuse with a lot of different people. Okay, for some reason. Okay. I don't like that. Or this could be you getting in your car and dip setting. What is that about? Death in reverse. I mean, okay, yeah. Page of Swords in the upright. Yep. Communication. Yep. You see the truth now. The King of Cups is also your card. Yep. There's communication between you and somebody else. And you're inspired into action. Quick like in a hurry. Somebody also wants you to stop talking about something. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, why? Yep. They want you to stop talking to something or someone here. Or somebody's going to come towards you and say, someone wants to talk with you. It could be someone in the family. Whatever this is you're hearing from family or about a marriage or about a family or something like that, you're inspired into action here. The fuse has been lit here. Okay. Something about communication. Someone's been or somebody here is finding out that your person, if you are married, they're finding out that someone's coming towards you. It feels like someone's coming towards you to tell you something. It's a aha moment here. Yep. Seven of Wands. Someone has a lot of defensive communication with you for some reason. Or someone's protecting some form of information or communication. Sagittarius, Leo here. Okay. Or you're going to feel very defensive for somebody, or you're going to want to protect someone, possibly. I don't know what that's about. What's the Ten of Cups about? Okay, King of Pentacles upright. Okay. There's communication coming. You may address somebody, or I don't know. Someone's wanting to talk to you. A family member, maybe? I don't know. What is that about? Yeah. Somebody wants to talk to you. Somebody wants to tell you the truth. They know trouble is coming. It's like out of the frying pan, and there is no escaping this truth, whatever it is. Okay. Now we have the Queen of Cups separate. That could be Cancer, Pisces, also could be you if you're feminine, or King of Cups could be you if you're masculine, whatever it is, right? Somebody's very, very, very defensive here. Somebody doesn't want you to go anywhere. Somebody's got something to tell you, though. Okay. And they know it. They know they have to tell you. Yeah, there's a rejection here. Okay. Why they reject you, or why you reject them, or something like that. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Or somebody who's been rejected is coming towards you. Whatever that means. Okay. Follow that car. You're out of there. Okay. No. There could be like a private investigator here too as well. There could be a Taurus coming towards you to tell you something about somebody you're with. Okay. All right. Hold on. Follow that car. What is that about? Okay. In the upright it says, in hot pursuit of a goal. It could be an opportunity or something. Taking immediate action, or somebody took a goal or an opportunity from you and you just don't know about it yet. Okay, something to that effect. A chase, pursuit of a goal or truth, possibly just one more step ahead, a split-second decision, following another's lead, a potentially desperate act, taking a chance with an uncertain outcome, the driver. So you're getting in your car or vehicle and you're out of there. You're going somewhere. Okay. You're like course correction for you. If someone wishes to communicate, you got some type of course correction here. Yep, that's the choice you're making. You're choosing a path. You're choosing a course correction here. It's taking a long time here. Hold on one second. Let me shut my office door 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Hey, TA. What's up, honey? How are you? So, yeah, maybe you see, here's the thing. Someone's been trying to slow this choice down, number one. Number two, someone also has been trying to delay it. Number three, from you making this choice, or it's taking you a long time to make it, but you're making it. You're calling something. Okay. Yeah. 10 of Wands it's been very, very difficult. Very, very difficult for something for you to get after a goal. Someone has been behind trying to slow your goal down, or you getting after this truth or something. Are you making this choice? Yeah, look. King of Swords reverse. It's been a long time coming for, somebody else to feel some type of burden that you've been carrying or something. From the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Someone, I'm telling you, somebody here has been quite literally trying to make something hella difficult for you on purpose, or something like that. Okay, Virgo energy. Look, healing. Could be a Sagittarius, maybe. You got Aquarius there, maybe Gemini, Libra. I don't know. On purpose, with a lot of manipulation, a lot of lies. You trust this person. You might have trusted this person. I don't know. One more. The Star, Aquarius. You're being divinely guided towards healing and balance here, but in order to do that, someone gets exposed, honey. Someone's getting exposed. There's something between Sagittarius and Aquarius here. That's why things are not getting on the same page with somebody, or whomever this is for you. If someone's been intentionally manipulating the situation the entire time, you trust this person. Or you did. This could be something about healing reputation. I don't know what that means, okay? knowledge. Bottom deck. Okay, that talks about you having all the information, all the receipts, right? What's this surprise villain though? So you're gonna know who it is. It's a bit of a surprise for you because you trust somebody or you trusted someone. Oh, okay, that stings. It's gonna sting. Where is it at? Hello. A surprise villain says someone once trusted revealed to be the enemy. Damn, Scorpio. A betrayal of confidence. The benevolent, the benevolent proves to be malevolent. The puppet master is a mere puppet, realizing one has been working for the wrong side. A crooked heart, a hidden thief, or scoundrel. Okay. Behind the whole time behind the scenes. The whole time someone's been working against you. You picked up on something. At some point here, you picked up on something. Something didn't feel right. Something didn't make sense. Okay. What's the knowledge about, please? Lovers in reverse. You have knowledge of some type of a betrayal here, or that somebody here really didn't care for you at all from the very beginning. Well, okay. You're getting divine guidance, though. I will tell you that. You've been divinely guided to this truth. King of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You're about to get some type of knowledge about the situation here. So you can move forward. Could be a Sagittarius or any fixed sign. Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio there. Okay. Be careful of standing in anyone's shadow. Don't ever stand in someone's shadow or moonlight shadow. Okay. That's like a destiny swap thing or whatever. Look, Four of Wands upright. Somebody here is going to either break you off on some information or knowledge, and you're going to realize, well, damn. You might have had a dream about this person at some point in time, but it wasn't a bad one. Okay, you really trusted this person, whomever this is. Like, you really trusted this person. Okay. Somebody wants what you have. I don't know why, though. Okay. I mean, no tea, no shade. Okay. What's this surprise villain that's been working behind the scenes? Show me, because look, the shadow there, right? Queen of Wands. We have two couples here. We have, right? We have the King and Queen of Cups, right? We also have the King of Pentacles over here. We have the King of Swords reverse. There could be two fire signs. Go watch Leo. Maybe. Or Aries. Okay. It's a friend of yours. I'm sorry, but it is. Could also maybe be a Libra, but it's a friend of yours. They started, okay, so maybe they started talking, so they met at this person's house for work or something. I don't know. Maybe. It's either a friend of yours or somebody. Yeah, look, they met someone at someone's house here. Okay. What's the Queen of Wands about? It could be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, the World in reverse. Someone hasn't stopped doing something. Or maybe this is, okay. The Sun, it's a Leo. It's a Leo friend. Okay. Yep. It's a Leo friend having an affair with somebody you're with, possibly. And you looked at this person as very healing, you know? Like you really, really cared about this person at some point. They manipulated the entire situation the entire time. There's something about a Libra that they were dealing with at one point in time. They said that that person was a piece of shit, whatever. But it comes to find out they're actually, that's why thank you, Taurus. Taurus is somebody that they're with, in a relationship with. Yep. And this Taurus person knows about it. It's a man, a Taurus man, Taurian man that is with this Leo woman. That Leo woman cheated on this Taurus man with possibly a Libra or an Aquarius, but strong Libra, or also strong Aquarius, but right? And with your person, 2 fire signs. Yep. This person's supposed to be your friend. They've been to your house. They're in their ego here. They're trying to keep this hidden. It could also be Sagittarius. I do have it here, but yeah. Look. Queen of Swords in the upright. Discernment. They feel guilty, as they should. We got Gemini, Libra, maybe even an Aquarius there. So I feel like they're, whomever they talk to, their people are telling them you should be ashamed of yourself, to this Leo woman, or you know of this person. Maybe y'all were once friends, but I feel like you might currently still be friends with them, and it's gonna make so much sense here. Someone feels hella guilty. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Okay, it's gonna. Yep, 7 of Pentacles. This is somebody who worked at somebody's house, like repairs or something, or something like that. Or this is somebody who works from home. Yep. They got caught up. 6 of Cups in reverse. Okay. They don't really have love for you, honey. We have King and Queen of Swords here too. So there's like a group of friends, right? Right? Or whatever, right? Yep. One more. That's the truth. It's been going on for maybe 6 months or however long. It's been going on for a hot minute. It's been going on for a long time, whatever this is. It's been going on for a hot minute. There's evidence of this. That's why there was breadcrumbing. That's why this person doesn't contact you very much. You don't hang out with this person as much anymore. Maybe you're wondering that or something. Look, Judgment in reverse. Because they're being judged by other people big time. They're under hella judgment and karma right now. They're also getting rejected by people. Yep. They're being rejected. People are walking away from this person because they're saying, what the fuck did you just do? Why would you do that? Yep, because they see this person as a fucking liar. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, they see this person as a fucking liar. So they don't want this person that's betrayed you this way to betray them that way, potentially. The big lie. Ace of Swords. Yep. 10 of Swords. You might have confided in this person at some point in time. Yep. They betrayed you multiple times. There's 10 swords there. This is done. Now we have King and Queen of Pentacles here. Yeah, they've done this to other people. Whomever this is has done this to multiple other people. Could be an earth sign they've done this to, or people are worried about. So people are literally jumping ship from this individual because of this, because they don't want, they don't want it around their, Yep. What's the dream about, real quick? There's 3 women over here. So this King of Wands could have been sleeping with 3 separate women, by the way, as well. Or these 3 women know what this Queen of Wands is doing, or has done. Or there's 3 women working against you. It could be a fire sign. So it said Leo, but it could be Aries or Sagittarius. You got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You also have a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This whole fucking time. Okay. And yeah, they're all married. That's the crazy part. Most of these women are married. They could also be in a family dynamic. Okay, dream. There's no love loss, I guess. Yeah, dream in the moon. You had a dream about this in you were being, okay, Cancer, Pisces. You were given a dream here, or you will, to avoid something, to avoid a disaster. Pay attention to your dreams and your intuition, okay? You won't regret it if you do. These people are not sorry either. It's a weird part. Nine of Swords in reverse. There was no argument. There was no fighting with this individual or these people for whatever. Yeah, but they all were holding back from you in a friend group, or I also feel like that's why, because people know that this person's done this, or your person, whomever this has been with multiple women that manipulation. Virgo, Gemini here. Yeah, they didn't feel bad about the manipulation. None of them did. Man, this is fucked up, Scorpio. Look, the Empress in reverse as well. Yeah. Or a man, whatever. If you're a man, masculine, I don't say Leo, but if you're a masculine, either you're telling somebody the truth here, right? Right? Or you're being told this truth about somebody, or you did this. Okay. It's like when they can't control you, or they couldn't defeat you, or whatever this was, Scorpio, what do? They try to manipulate how people view you. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, look, Hierophant. I'm telling you, there's something about a Taurus coming towards you that's not single. They might have been left by someone, or they left someone who was juggling them, right? That was your friend with the Page of Cups, and it's a Leo. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Well, there you go, honey. I hope that helps you, but I got to go. That's crazy. So, okay. Oh boy, honey. You're out of there, honey. You're leaving. You're leaving something. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. You're dropping somebody like a hot, disgusting potato because now you know the truth. With receipts. You're dropping somebody like a hot potato. Like a very steamy, grimy hot potato. Like it's mold. It's moldy. It's crusty. It's ugh. All right. I don't know. Damn. I'm so sorry. But, well, yep. That sucks. But you knew it though. You could feel that something was way off with a friend group or a friend. You felt it. You sensed it. Your person, a friend group, like you felt it. Or somebody could also been cheating with you, multiple people, even in like I don't know, like a brother-in-law, or not brother-in-law, but like a sister-in-law, could be a brother-in-law, whatever the gender preferences are. Could also been like, I don't know, a friend group, a friend, yeah, one of their friends even maybe, as well as, yeah, that's messed up, but I gotta go. I hope that helps you. Stick around because I'm gonna do money messages for next week, as well as what you don't see coming. But it's from the Vibe About It, not a paper motion. But go check her out on Etsy. It's Vibe About It, and it's called The Lie Detector Says What. That's the deck I'm gonna use for the random message for what you don't see coming next week. Hey Casey, what's up, honey? How are you? Let's get into it. What's up? Woo, honey. Oh, no. Okay, Sag, what's up? Why? Okay. All right. I sort of wrote it. Okay. Let's go. What's up, Sagittarius? How are you, honey? Let's get into it. So let me do timestamps so I don't forget. Let's see, 3, 2, 3, 5, 8. Okay, here we go. What the hell is this shit? Okay. Sagittarius, this is your reading for next week, beginning, middle, and end of the week. So obviously take what resonates. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, obviously don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, okay? Also, super chats are currently still open. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Also, don't forget to check out recommend readers. Also, my email is also below if you would like to get a more private reading as well, okay? Don't forget to check out the community tab on Patreon, but also the, what is it? The post section of on YouTube to see if you won for reading for March. Okay. Oh boy. I hope it's good. It better be good, Sagittarius. Okay. Let's go. All right. Oh, timer. Forgot. 1 second. Okay. Whoop. Here we go. All right, Sag. All right. One more. They said just one more. Okay. Let me cut. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right. Here we go. From the top. Beginning of the week, you have the worst. What is this? Okay. Middle of the week, you have what? It's a trap in reverse. It's not a trap. Or you're being freed from something. Okay. Or don't fall for a trap. Don't take the bait. That's what I heard. Don't take a bait. Don't take the bait. And you have, yeah, you're not confused. Confusion reverse. You're not confused or somebody's not confused here, okay? Bottom of the deck, we have unlikely ally in reverse. Nope. We have the key in the reverse. And we have the fresh start in the upright. Who had that? Somebody had these cards. But we do also have moving on up in reverse. Okay, so what's going on? I don't like you. This is not good. Okay, obviously, but don't take the bait, is what I heard. Don't, whatever you do next week, especially middle of the week, because you're going to be broken off some information. That's no more there's no more confusion here. You or somebody else is not going to be confused about this. It is true, whatever it is, okay? An unlikely ally ends up being like someone who's an enemy. Okay. That sucks. Where is it? The worst. Let's see. It's at the back. The worst, okay? It says the apex of an awful event. It can't be any worse. A terrible, dreadful turn. A bleak outcome. The lowest of the low. Scraping the bottom of the barrel. Coming in last. Someone who makes everything worse. Okay. Well. All right. Well, I'm going to use this one for you. Well, what's that about? Why is this the worst? Maybe, or is it like negative thinking? Okay, maybe. Or it doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody you know. It could be negative thinking too, possibly. Okay. But, okay. Just don't take the bait, whatever it is. Or crosswatcher, don't take the bait from a Sagittarius, okay? Whatever that means, okay, for you. What's this worst about? Show me. 5 of Pentacles. Like, there's a breakup possibly happening. Oh, because of something. Or maybe, okay. Yeah, it's impulsive. 4 of Swords in reverse. Someone may be ghosting you, or you're ghosting somebody, like impulsively. Like that's an impulsive block or impulsive something. Okay. All right, it's going to explain a lot. We got Taurus, we got Aquarius, Libra, maybe. Okay. Oh no, you're not in your power here. I don't like it. That's one of your cards, right? No, this is not good. It could be 2 Sagittariuses, right? It could be right, or any fix on. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, or Saggy, right? Be careful of overspending. I want to say that. Be careful of overspending, or something like that. It could be that too. 5 of Pentacles can talk about something doesn't turn around, okay, or something doesn't. I don't know. Just be mindful of that. 4 of Swords, yours? Yeah, this is like filing for I'm telling you, filing for bankruptcy. Hopefully not, or somebody is. Okay, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Be careful of impulsive stuff, impulsivity, and impulsive rejection. You have Sagittarius not necessarily in your sun sign. Okay. Be careful impulsive rejection, or someone might be doing that preemptively. Okay. Yeah, because they don't want to fight. They don't want to argue. Or you don't. Okay. Aquarius energy. Or they know that you know. Okay. Somebody may know something. They may know that you know something. Or something like that. And they may not want to be confronted. So it's like accepting defeat. Four of Swords reverse, Five of Swords reverse is the Ace of Swords in reverse. So there's a big ass lie here that someone's trying to avoid. We got the Queen of Pentacles in upright, not wanting to fight with a woman, a Taurus, a Virgo, maybe Capricorn here. Okay, one more on that. Yeah, look, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. You don't want to fight with family. You don't want to fight with family. There's something about family here. There's no commitment here. There could also be no legacy wealth that's going to happen. I don't know. Feels messed up. Someone could be getting kicked out of a home or something. Okay. Make sure you have all the facts first, what I'm going to say, okay, before you do anything, quickly. All right, what's this? It's a trap. Okay, in reverse. Hey, Mary, thank you so much for the super chat, honey. Really appreciate you. Okay. Gotcha. All right, so it's a trap in reverse. The coast is clear, no ulterior motives at play, plain as day, straightforward, honest, acting in good faith, offering a hand, no bumps in the road, set free, a trustworthy figure. So be mindful of other people trying to turn you against somebody else. Make sure, or crosswatcher towards the Sagittarius, because someone said, oh, they're the worst, they're this, that, and the other, you should drop them, da-da-da-da, leave them, da-da-da-da, whatever, right? Okay, because they're not happy for you. Make sure, okay. This trustworthy figure here, middle of the week. So, I don't know, there's something about talking about something. I don't know, something about family. There's a family drama here, possibly. Why is there like a rejection? I feel like there's a big rejection from family for some reason. Okay. Yeah, look, they look, Two of Cups reverse. They don't trust. Okay, I don't know. Somebody doesn't want you to be in a relationship. The Empress in reverse. I don't know. This has something to do with family. There could be some type of like mother figure, or I don't know. Somebody's not happy about something. The Devil. Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Capricorn. Okay. Cancer, maybe Leo, Scorpio there. One more from the top. Look, hey, man in the upright. Like, you're kind of, I don't know, you're kind of shocked by something. Sorry, my stomach is just growling like crazy. I feel like you're seeing somebody from a different perspective now. Or family members, or family member, or something like that, or someone seeing you in a different light. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles, but you're good on your own here. You're like, okay, bet. All right. Someone may be trying to control your decisions or how you view people. Don't let them. Obviously do what you want, but I'm just saying be mindful of that, because I feel like you got some good shit going on and somebody here is not happy for you. Right? It feels strongly like family. But okay. Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse. Okay. It's not what you ultimately wanted about something. Okay, but it's what's happening. Okay. You don't have to be alone though. But you are good on your own though too at the same time. Okay. Now, with confusion in reverse, there's clarity that's coming. Okay, there's no more confusion about whatever this is. Yeah, Ten of Swords in reverse. Yeah, okay. I got 2 tens now. And the Wheel of Fortune reverse. I don't like that you're one of your major arcana. I don't like that that one's in reverse. There's no more confusion. There's clarity. We got Gemini here. There's clarity about there's going to be a painful ending due to the truth. Okay. Another 10. You got endings and beginnings here. There's something about, okay. If you don't know who people are in your life, or where they fit into your life, or where they belong in your life, you're about to have that realization next week. Okay. Not everyone's going to be happy for you, unfortunately. But, what's that about? Yeah, look, Two of Swords in the upright. Like, no, you're blocking people out. I feel you. You're protecting something you're building or creating, or a marriage or a family here, like your own little family, right? If people don't support it, whatever this is, Okay. I mean, what are you going to do? Right? It could be about a marriage, maybe. Okay. Ten of Cups. Strength in reverse. You mean blocking a Leo? To protect your family. Whatever that's about. Yeah. What's this Queen of Wands reverse about? Or someone is maybe doing that with you to protect their family. Something like that. This may make you very irritated or upset next week. Sorry, I'm sweating. It's hot. You're not, if this is you, you're not happy about whatever this is that you have to go through with this or what, or something. What is that Queen of Wands reverse? Like that, that's like maybe you're not confident about something. Okay. The King of Cups in the upright. Okay. We got, okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. There's an apology. Could be, I mean, I don't know, maybe you're talking with a friend or something. Maybe you're very upset. Maybe you're getting consoled. What is it called? Being consoled by someone who's a true friend and they're genuine towards you. They love you. Okay. Yeah, they're a friend. They're a friend. So you got support. It may not be all the support that you wanted from whomever these people are, but or somebody's some okay. But I mean, you are. It feels like you're kind of upset, but you do have support though. You do have support. You're not alone. Okay. Okay. It's like not everybody's gonna be happy for you for whatever this is, but you do have some people that will be. Okay. And that's what's up. So, does it suck? Sure. What's this unlikely ally? Let me see, fresh start in the upright. You have the key in reverse there, and then you have moving up in reverse as well. Okay. So someone there's gonna be someone here. So some people are gonna be shown as non-supportive or an enemy, while other people are gonna be shown as they are there for you. Okay, or something like that. So treasure those people that are actually there for you. Okay. Or a cross watcher, right? Look, Chariot. Okay. Yeah, people are like moving away or something like that. Yeah, okay. Eight of Pentacles in verse. There's something about we got Cancer. We also have Virgo, Capricorn there. Somebody said that they were traveling for work. That wasn't true. Whatever that's about. No, it was not true. Three of Pentacles in verse. No, it had nothing to do with work. It was something else. Or you are this good ally to somebody. Okay. What's this fresh start about? The World. Yeah, there's a completion and a beginning. Okay. New start here. Okay. Yeah, look, equal give and take. Yeah. That's going to turn out well. Okay. Somebody also might be getting released from a job because, I don't know, somebody does something crazy for when, okay. So there's something about something staying locked up. And there's a reason for that. Okay. Queen of Swords and Upright. I don't know what that's about. Someone may be getting locked up. Somebody you know. Or that person no longer has a key to your heart. Whoever you are. Or okay. Yeah, okay. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius there. Oh, I'm telling you, someone might be getting locked up next week. What? And I heard locked up and throw away the key. Okay. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. And Page of Swords. Something that's being said here. Or someone snitched on somebody. I don't know what this is about. Someone's in trouble with for something. Okay. It's like being locked up and throw away the key. Yeah, I told you justice. Someone's under investigation next week. Big time. Have no idea who this is. Someone's being questioned by the law enforcement. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a cop, but there's some type of questioning here that somebody is under. Okay, I don't know. Moving on up, that means something isn't going the right direction here. What is that about? Yeah, Three of Swords inverse. Okay. Gemini. Okay. It's like needing to heal, okay, but it's not going in the right direction. No. Queen of Cups inverse. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio there. We got a couple here. Queen of Wands inverse too. Yeah, Four of Wands, the upright. I don't know. Someone's very upset about a house. Okay. Or marriage. Maybe, I don't know, it could be two friends that are kind of consoling one another about some shit. Okay. Okay, there could be some type of forgiveness here. Okay. Yeah, maybe you don't see that coming, or someone doesn't see that coming with you. Or someone comes home early from work. Yeah, someone's leaving. They don't have protection. Someone needs protection on here from something. Okay. But that's what I got. So you're not completely alone, obviously, right? You do have support. Hold on and cherish the people that do support you, who actually motivate you, support you, can cheer you on, right? Not the people who don't. I don't know, someone's in trouble with the law, honey, for something. What do they do? What do they do? I have no idea. What do they do? What is this? Who is this? What did they do here? Hold on. Let me see. Okay. I'm telling you, somebody here, somebody's getting locked up for something. Okay. Okay, we got inspiration here for the Queen of Swords. So somebody, Pisces energy, doesn't have to be. Someone's in trouble with the law. Yeah, inspiration and indecision, Libra energy. So I don't know, someone could get in trouble for doing something, saying something, acting some kind of way, spying on someone. Pisces and Libra. Okay. Or doing something. If you don't feel safe, obviously call. Look, someone's acting crazy. Aquarius energy. Yeah, defense and romance. Okay. They're trying to defend a connection here, a romantic connection. We got Taurus. We also have Taurus there too. What is that about? Yeah, rebellion, Aquarius energy. Somebody here is bucking the system. I don't know. There could be an argument, or hopefully not, but there could be a serious disagreement. What's the Eight of Swords? Yeah, exaltation. Somebody here is stuck in their head about something, you know? Or that can be like a higher court, maybe. But yeah, because they were very impulsive, Aries energy, and then we have isolation and Virgo energy. Somebody did something reckless and impulsive to get some type of level up here. They said they acted alone. I don't know if that's true. Gemini. This was all. There's like a mastermind behind this. A Gemini, maybe. Okay, what's this Page of Swords about? Companionship, news, talking to a friend, okay, or something like that, or friends to rally up a rebellion. Okay. Yeah, and companionship and criticism, Virgo, Libra, Virgo. Okay, I don't know. What's that about? Point the fingers here. We got drama. We got Leo. Starts a lot of drama here and endurance for one particular reason. Scorpio energy to drone. Okay, to start shit with somebody here. Was someone gets in trouble for this? Okay, we got assertion. So Aries energy. Somebody here is bringing in justice about a situation, and because they have empathy for someone or you. Yeah, they may have status because they know what's going on here. Whomever this is. Okay. Yeah, status and friendship. Cancer energy. Somebody has a friend in high places that could be in the legal system. Or you do. Somebody does. Submission and order. Someone has to submit to an order. Pisces and Virgo. That adhere to what could be a restraining order. It could be what is it called? Cease and desist order. Yeah, convention. Or a stay at home order or house arrest order or something. I don't know what that's called. I'm not a lawyer, honey. Right? Yeah, somebody's been lying. Gemini in at work or organization here a lot. Okay. Or lying to an organization of some kind. Oh, okay. Whatever that's about. But that's what I got. That's okay. So just be mindful of whatever this is. Somebody gets in trouble, honey. But that's what I got. I'm pulling back. Okay. Someone's in big trouble, though. Potentially big trouble. Okay. Okay. Someone could have been warning somebody, whatever this was, not the whatever. Give me some letters on that for you real quick. You had a very interesting reading last live stream. It was really weird. Aries this time. It was weird. No offense. Right. Okay. You got the letter J for Jess's. So it could be first, middle, last initial, your name, their name, anybody who's involved in this possibly, and or knows about whatever this is. But additionally, could be anywhere in their name, or it can make words. Got the letter Q for quiet. So someone's talking to an attorney to keep quiet about something. Okay. The letter G for grateful. Don't say anything. Someone's been talking to an attorney here. GT or transform. Letter T. We got the, okay, JM, MJ, magic. Or J, okay. I don't know what this is about. Got the letter L for QL or LQ, love. Okay. We also have Z, GZ or ZG. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, Sagittarius. What's up? You got the letter O, 2 for opportunity. Zenith and opportunity. You know, letter E. So, I don't know. I heard je t'aime. That's French for, like, I think to adore. Someone maybe speaks French or something like that. Loom. I don't know. Okay. What is this about? Any other letters, please? For my, okay, we got the letter L again. Tell somebody or gel. Zelle payments. I heard Zelle payments. R, ELR. Okay. And P. Purpose. So we got expansive, learning, romance, and purpose. Okay. Okay. Someone's going to jail for something. Whatever those letters are for y'all, whatever it makes for y'all. So we got J, Q, G, T, M, L, Z, O, E, L, R, and P. Okay. Hopefully that helps you. So, okay. I don't know. That's what you got. All right. Moving on. Capricorn. What's up, babe? Hello. Hold on. Let me get, where's all, oh my God. Here we go. All right. What is that about, Sagittarius? I'm just glad it wasn't like extra. Aries was a little extra. Some stuff fell. It was very interesting. So, so I don't know, honey. So Sagittarius, I don't know if this is somebody. It could be a friend, an ex-friend, frenemy, something like that, or someone gets in trouble for like either trigger. It could be actual stalking. They get busted. Okay. Or like cyber stalking or something like that. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how to explain that. Okay. If it's not, I'm not saying it's you, but if it is you, okay, you're in trouble. But if it's somebody you're with, it could be somebody you're with that's stalking somebody else. What? Especially if you're masculine Sagittarius, you got a woman on your hands that you could be in a relationship with that may be dealing with somebody else, and they're stalking that person. Oh yeah, I got chills on that. Yeah, That's part is for masculine Sagittarius. Hold on. Let me clean my glasses. So something or cyber stalking or something like that. It's weird. Okay. Stay safe, obviously. Okay. And take care of yourself, obviously. But you do have support. You do have support. It may not be from everybody that you thought it was going to be, but you do have support. So it'll be okay. All right, Capricorn, what's up, baby? Hello. How are you? Let's do your timestamp. Let's see, 3, 4, 9, 3, 7. I think that's what I saw. All right, so Capricorn. Any and all placements of Capricorn, this is your week ahead. They've been wild tonight. I like wild. It's just like very interesting. This deck that I have is really kind of hitting hard for some reason. Like it does. I mean, it will tell you, but it's like, woo, they won't let me change that one right there. But it's okay. So obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, please don't try to make it fit. Please. Obviously, roles come first. If you want a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Okay. Also check out recommended readers on my Patreon channel. I have your sign done now. Did it, I think, last night. Also, if you want a private reading, emails below and check out for the winners and see if you were one of the winners. Okay. Let's see what's up. What's going on, honey? All right, Capricorn. I hope it's good, please. Somebody's got to have like a really good one. I feel like somebody did a semi good, but can't remember who it was. Like, what's going on, y'all? What is going on here? All right, Capricorn. Am I taking jumpers? I'm taking jumpers for you. Okay. What is going on for Capricorn? Beginning, middle, and end of the week, please. You have rescue in the reverse. I like that. Or you're not rescuing anybody anymore. What? All right. Middle of the week. You have the key. Okay. Maybe you're keeping something on lock here, or you're setting yourself free from like rescuing people or something. All right. End of the week, Friday through Sunday next week. We have the death in reverse. Okay. Bottom of the deck could be bittersweet. Pride in reverse. Okay. It is bittersweet for you, whatever this is, right? It's like you don't really want to do this, but they have to learn. Somebody has to learn here because we also have hoarder here. I don't know. Somebody's like, I don't know. That is like a dragon. I mean, you could like dragons, maybe. It's like even if you have money, you don't have to do this for everybody. You know what I mean? Like people may, whomever this is, whatever the situation, someone may try to like embarrass you or shame you or something like that because you're not coming immediately to the rescue. But that's the thing. They haven't ended the cycle. They haven't learned the lesson. Okay. Yeah. I don't feel like that's what you're doing. You're not rescuing people anymore if they're not willing to help themselves or something to that effect. Like you'll help if they're willing to help themselves as well. But only to like a certain level because I don't know. I feel like maybe you've been taken advantage of, like taken for granted or being used for like maybe finances or something potentially or whatever. Okay. Maybe it was rescue. Yeah. The sun in the upright. You're not rescuing somebody anymore. Okay. Or they're not rescuing you potentially. Take it as look, the Empress in the upright. Okay. You're focused. Maybe there's a son. Maybe you're taking care of your son. You're not trying to rescue anybody because you've got your own shit to take care of here. Okay. Oh yeah. Look, King of Cups in reverse. You can't do that. Like, be careful of people who would try to emotionally manipulate you for money. Or something. Or something to that effect, okay? What is that about? Yeah, 10 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, you're dropping it. Not that you don't care. It's not that you don't care. It's just that you're not I mean, you can help, but are they doing anything with that help? You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I feel like you're kind of keep something on lockdown regarding your money or something like that. Yeah, you're locking your money down. Or you're getting more tight with your money because you need to, because there's something maybe you're saving for. Yeah, because they don't really, whomever this is, they don't really pay or they don't really reciprocate. Maybe you loan it, they don't pay it back, or they always expect you to give. Yeah, Ace of Cups in the upright. Okay, there's no equal give and take regarding love here. Or maybe these people that you care about, you want love, they want money. Be careful of gold, like gold digger type of energy. And a man could be a gold digger too, or family. Okay, look, Nine of Pentacles in verse. Like, how, you see what I'm saying? Like, you give them money, what do they do with it? Or something to that effect. Ace of Cups. The Magician in the upright. Yeah, you feel like you're loving this person. You feel like they can manifest anything that they want, but they're choosing not to because you're doing it for them. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, I feel like you're okay. What's that Death in reverse about? What is that? Where's it at? You can't help it. Like, you can't, you know what I mean? There's got to be a cap to something. That's what I'm saying. Okay, you have a new beginning, a birth or rebirth, the start of something vital, flourishing life, vigorous growth, thriving, expanding, eternally endearing, spring, someone who lights the candle. So you got other things you have to take care of too. You can't, you know what I mean? People don't seem to understand that for some reason. They are guilt tripping you or shaming you into wanting to give them more money or give them money all the time. Look, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. No. You worked for this. They can get a job. That's what I heard. No tea, no shade. Someone can get a job here. Look, it drains you. You're being drained financially. You really are. You're not in your power here. You feel drained. You need to get better rest, obviously. No tea, no shade, right? And you feel drained here. Somebody is like draining you financially. Yes, and they're not sorry about it. Not a cups reverse. Instead, I don't know. Somebody here is like, Death in reverse. They're not changing. Got Scorpio energy there. Or somebody here doesn't want something to be over. But I feel like people are draining you. Like, you're not in your power here. You feel drained by the situation. Unfortunately, right? Look, Four of Wands in reverse. No, somebody, you can't pay for multiple households. All the time. Like, all the time. You know what I mean? It's bittersweet, though. Yeah. Eight of Wands in reverse. Like, that, whatever they've been doing, and they're about to be humbled here, and you might block somebody here with the Eight of Wands reverse. You may not speak with them anymore. They may end up blocking you, and I know that's going to be crucial and that's going to be hurtful. Sagittarius here. Yeah, because they don't want to take accountability for themselves. Pisces energy. Somebody does not like to take accountability for themselves or their perspective, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't want to see another person's perspective on the situation, unfortunately. What's Pride in reverse? Okay, Lovers in the upright. Okay. Maybe you have a new relationship or something. Be mindful of new relationships. I'm not saying you shouldn't get in one, but, you know, make sure that they're in it for the right reasons, though. Look, yeah, because you're not trying to pay somebody's way either in a relationship, but you do care, right? This is like somebody here who wants you to pay for everything while they hold on to all their money. You see what I'm saying? Okay, what's the order about? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. Oh, I don't have any money. Meanwhile, they're sitting on like all this money here, right? Yeah, Temperance. So you're healing this. You're also healing your finances by doing so. If you choose to do that, I'm not saying you have to. Yeah, you're not going to, it's not open for debate, period. You're not open to debate about this with whomever this is. You got to pay for your household, and you have helped this person or these people quite a bit. You are not doing that anymore, not because you don't care. It's because they have to learn, right? If this is about a relationship or somebody, I feel like I don't feel like it's a new one. Although it could be like an offer of a relationship, but somebody here only is offering very little, but it's like they pay for very little, but they expect you to pay for everything or something. Like that. Look, Nine of Wands. Yeah, you're not it's not open for debate, this action you're about to take. Period. It's just not. Because look, King of Pentacles reverse. You are 100% being drained here. You know what I'm saying? That's not fair to you. So you have to, at some point, you're going to have to do what's right for you and what's fair for you. You know what I mean? Okay. Or there could be like a position that you could be rejecting, potentially. because you're happier with a well, you love your work, honey, and I'm not judging you, right? But you are starting to enjoy a little bit of time where you're not actually working, and they want to give you, like, it's almost like they want to give you all the responsibility if it's about work. They give you all this responsibility, but not a pay raise. You're not going to do that, or somebody's not, or something like that. Okay, so that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Okay. So I feel like you're doing what's best for you at this point in time, right? Or a kid or children or whatever it is, or people in your immediate, like, you are actually responsible for. You're not responsible for every household or every position at the job and not get paid for it, right? That's not right, or something to that effect. Okay. Yeah. So whatever that is. Side note here, there could be like somebody also having a new love offer, or it could be a new work contract, but new love offer at work though as well. So keep that in mind. Meanwhile, you're doing all the things or something like that for this person, or they're doing it. Don't let it be you. Okay. Could be obviously roles can reverse. So just, be mindful of that. Okay. Don't let somebody use you. The best, please reconsider that. I hope that helps you though. All right. What's up, Aquarius? What's up, baby? Hello. All right, let me do timestamps so I don't forget. I have to go back and get a couple timestamps. 40038. Here we go. All right, so Aquarius. Any and all placements of Aquarius. This is your week ahead reading for beginning, middle, and end of the week. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you are looking for Aries, part 1, and the collective, it's on part 1. Okay, it got disrupted. But also, what else? What was I gonna say? Also, check out recommended readers. If you want a private reading, my email is also below, and check out Patreon. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I hope that helped you. I don't know what that was about, but if it helps, it helps. I'm very grateful to be able to help as much as I can. All right, what's going on, Aquarius? I hope it's good. What's going on, honey? Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Am I taking jumpers? No. Okay. 2 shuffles. Okay. There might be difficult conversations. Okay. Potentially. Okay. That was a little better. All right. Cut. Thank you, Spirit. And the Divine. Okay. What's going on beginning of the week? We have Guardian in the reverse. So someone is not on a pedestal anymore, or you're not guarding or protecting someone's position, or they're not protecting yours. Okay, middle of the week. Yeah, that's true. Clarity. No more confusion is true, or something's going to be cleared up for you or somebody. End of the week, we have prophecy. Somebody else had this in that position. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Libra, actually. Bottom of the deck, we have the reversal card in reverse. So this is like my universe, like Uno reverse card in reverse at the bottom. So like a double return to sender. Okay, I don't know. And it's a trap in reverse, it's not. And then there's a movement on up. Okay. So if someone here has been trying, okay. If there's been somebody here who's been trying to, reverse things for you that are good, yeah, that's not going to work anymore. So, you know what I mean? Like tables are legit turning, on somebody. The tables are turning against another person. Okay. And it could be return to sender for somebody here. Okay. It clears something up here. Okay. So somebody is not as protected as they think, or I don't know if there's a line on there. It could be a Leo. Somebody's not guarding a Leo or protecting a Leo, or someone's not protecting you, or someone's no longer a guardian of something. Someone's not protecting someone's secrets anymore. The moon in reverse, Cancer, Pisces. No. No. Someone's not protecting someone's secrets anymore. It could be you. You're not, okay? I mean, that is King of Swords reverse is Aquarius, or it could be Gemini or Libra. Someone does not have somebody's back anymore, or you don't have someone's back anymore because they're a liar. Or someone thinks that about you, honey. What's from the top? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, secrets coming out about a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This could be quite jealous for some reason. Okay, it's family. Okay, there's no more family support, or someone here's, there could be a divorce that's going on here right now, unfortunately, because something's going to come out, or there will be divorce because of a secret that comes out. But okay, but it's not your secret. Somebody's secret's coming out. You may not be protecting it. Look, there's clarity here. No more confusion. Something's being cleared up. Yeah. Why somebody's been holding back their emotions. Cancer energy. Like, very stubborn. No tea, no shade of my cancers, but someone's hella stubborn here. Yeah, someone's been holding back emotions and feelings from somebody here. A wife figure, an empress here, because there's somebody else. And it's true, it's clear, and it was predicted. Somebody predicted this. Or you did. Okay. Yeah, 6 of Wands in the upright. Someone has been holding back from giving attention, love, affection to an empress here because they're giving it to somebody else. Or, or somebody feels victorious for getting somebody to hold back affection, accolades, attention, recognition here to somebody. What's this empress about? Nope. Wheel of Fortune reverse. I don't know where you're at in this. The tables are turning against another person now. Okay. Somebody does something for attention. Side note. Somebody does something for attention, and that is now turning on its head. Look, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. We got Sagittarius. We got, Leo, maybe Aquarius, another Aquarius, or you, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo right there. The tables are not turning in somebody's favor anymore, or yours. Okay. It was predicted. Somebody predicted this to somebody, to you, to your person, or you predicted this for someone. What's the prophecy about? Ooh, someone predicted a divorce. Okay. Yep. 9 of Cups. Or somebody was trying to do this to another person, trying to break up 2 other people. Somebody else predicted this to that person, say you might want to be careful because when you spit in the air, what happens? Okay. And now that's happening for someone. Okay. Someone wants a divorce. I'm not a lawyer. Talk to one, though. Or somebody needs to. Look. Yep. 9 of Swords in the upright. Harsh truth, but it is true. Because of it. Okay. 9 of Cups. 4 of Pentacles. Someone wants to let this go. Somebody doesn't want to fight anymore. Someone's not going to fight for a marriage anymore. It was predicted. Okay. One more on that. Somebody didn't listen. Yep. 5 of Cups in reverse. Somebody is also very regretful, or they want forgiveness for something, but I don't know. It feels like it's a little too late for something. Somebody's being passive aggressive as fuck. Okay. Now I'm going to read this to you. Reversal. That's reverse. We have It's a Trap in the reverse. And then we have Move On Up. Someone's predicting something that they're gonna move on up. So someone's trying to stop somebody from, or divine guidance, possibly. Okay. Someone is down talking shit or something. Okay. But someone is also moving up. Okay, you could be moving up in something. Very cool. What's the reversal reversed? I forgot what it is. Let's see. I'll read it to you real quick. Hello, where's ours? Okay. It says staying the course, unwavering, keeping on the same direction, forward momentum, without question, certainty, sure of one's decision, steadfast, relentlessly advancing, progress for the sake of progress, and resisting the urge to turn back, a doer. So somebody here was trying to reverse something for another person, okay? right? For some reason. And it's very clear that this is what was happening to someone or somebody here. It was like on purpose though, but somebody here is still moving on up. Or this is like higher court, prophecy, higher court, or something like that. I don't know. It may be it could. Okay. What is that reversal about, please? Reversal and reverse. Sorry. Yeah, justice in reverse. Somebody feels like it's not fair. It's just not fair. We got Libra here. Somebody feels like it's just not fair, but it is fair. Okay. Yeah, so if they feel like it's just not fair, the action or somebody getting an opportunity or something like that, they're not happy about whatever this is. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra. And if the trap in reverse is clear, like the Hermit card, Spirit has decided, or something's been set free and coming back home to roost. What the hell is that about? Okay. 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 It feels like something's been set free. What is that about? Magician reverse, Virgo, Gemini. I don't know who's messing with shit. Someone might need a priest. Okay. I don't know why I'm hearing this like a portal here. Don't take the bait, number one, and be careful what you mess with because something gets released or set free from something. Well, Magician reverse, Devil reverse. Something is literally being set free in the spirit world. Okay. It's going to be very evidently clear for somebody here that there's something that was set free. Four of Swords. Okay. And the Queen of Cups. That's why somebody's pulling back. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio there. Very intuitive here. I don't know. Pray, I guess. Okay, what's this about? Prophecy and move. Okay, what's prophecy and moving on up about? Strength card with great strength. So somebody here was trying to stop another person and inadvertently did something that is going to be hard to reverse. They feel like it's not because they feel like it was not fair for something, and yeah, they someone miscalculated something. Okay, strength card and the world in reverse because somebody here is so it's like somebody here wants another person. They're not, leaving somebody. They do something and they inadvertently set something loose or free, and that person still wants to be with that other person. They're leveling up here. Got Queen of Wands upright. Okay, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Okay. Someone is holding back from ending something because they don't want to. Yeah, there's final decision, judgment being called on the situation, and Ten of Wands in the upright. It's too much of a burden here. Yeah, it's going to end badly for somebody here for doing this. I don't know. Don't let it be you. Trying to what? Break up a home or a family. So I don't know who's done this. Maybe it's somebody you know. It doesn't have to be you or your person or whatever this is, but somebody here was actively trying to break up two people for because they feel like it's not fair that they didn't get what they wanted, and they inadvertently opening up something, and that's gonna be really hard to close. Is what I just heard. Yep, Page of Swords and upright. That's true. Yeah. Yep. There's clarity about that. No more confusion. Seven of Cups reverse, and yeah, is what. Okay. So someone basically messed around, found out by messing with things they don't understand, and by trying to break up two other people for whatever reason, or stop somebody from progressing in some form or fashion. And now someone's house is haunted, or is about to be, by trying to send something to somebody else. It goes back. It's going back. Whatever it is, whoever's done it, it returns back to where it came from, to the person who did it. Like open up something, try to send something somebody's way or whatever that is. And it goes back to the originator who originally opened it up. Because this blows my mind when people think that they can control forces that are beyond them. It was done recklessly and impulsively. Okay. Yeah, because somebody here wants this. There, got 2 fire signs there. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. We also have a Queen of Cups here. And we have the Emperor reverse. Because somebody here doesn't want their person. They want this person. We have the Empress and the upright Emperor. So it's 2 relationships basically, right? So somebody here wants that person. So they did something. And yeah, they didn't want somebody to advance in career or in a relationship. So they opened up something, sent it to somebody. It's going back now because it can't be where it was supposed to be at. Yep. And, you know, if someone made an offering of some kind, or the devil or whomever always comes to collect, honey, whatever this is. Virgo energy, yeah. Yeah. Okay, 4 of Wands. It's going back now. This is not you who did it. It's somebody. It could be somebody you're with or somebody you know. Okay, that's done this. And yeah, look, see, they didn't want equal give and take in a home. That's not. Yeah, they're getting even more. So that's not. It's not going to work. Okay, whomever's done that. So somebody gets an opportunity here, a big one, and a big financial payout or opportunity, some form of fashion. I hope you get this money. I really do, because as long as you're not the one who was doing this, right? Okay. So whomever's been doing this, it's coming back around. There could also be a divorce coming. Yeah. But whomever was the originator of whatever this is, you can't outrun it. I missed some of that. Cannot run it because it's going to the person who did it, not the place. Interesting, but okay. Yes, like spiritually. Okay. Interesting. But that is what I got. I hope that helps you though. Okay. All right, moving on to, who is it? Let me reset this one too real quick. I'm moving on to Pisces. Give me 1 second. Let me just reset this one too real quick. And I'll reset. Hold on, I'll just reset this one. Let's see what's it. Hold on. Then I'm moving to Pisces. Somebody's not going to be happy about that. So whatever was done, whether it was you, whether it's your person, or somebody you know has done this, it affects some things, but then it gets caught up. It gets caught, like it gets like caught up and goes back to the person who originally sent it, accidentally or on purpose, whatever, or the originator. Okay. I don't know what's going on there, but okay. One more little stack here. Thicker deck, I'm sorry. So, okay. So also, I feel like it was because somebody here, one was getting accolades or promotion, and then also somebody here was also in a relationship that somebody else wanted or something to that effect. No. Okay. Pisces, what's up, babe? What you got going on, honey? Let's see. Let's get into it. All right, Pisces, last but never least, honey. What's up, Pisces, baby? Here we go. Okay. Let me do timestamp real fast. Let's see. 4/18/23. Okay. All right. So Pisces, in all placements, this is your week ahead reading for next week. We look at the beginning, middle, and end. Obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Also, too, make sure I get a real good shuffle here. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Check out, which is pinned at the top. Definitely check out Recommend Readers. My email is also below for private readings and my Patreon. Okay, I've already done your monthly over there for April. Okay, only 2 signs I have left are Libra and Aquarius. Okay, all right, and obviously the weeklies for next week. Let's see. All right, timer. What's going on, honey? I hope it's good. Let's see. All right, what's going on for my Pisces, please? Here we go. What's going on for my Pisces, please? No jumpers. All right, one more shuffle. Here we go. What's going on, Pisces, baby? All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right, so beginning of the week, okay, you have the moving on up. That, like that. Aquarius got that at the very end. Okay, so you're leveling up. Maybe you're moving. Maybe you're going to a meeting or something like that. You could also be moving up a level in a company. Oh, that's nice. Or things are looking up. Very nice. Middle of the week, look, flying high. So, I don't know. You're going somewhere with like maybe skyscrapers or something. You have a meeting or something. Like that's really cool. Maybe you're flying. Okay. You get a really nice view wherever you're going to be at. And we got, okay, reversal, reverse. So that came out just now for Aquarius as well. You could be flying to a city or next week maybe. Okay, I don't hate your, thank you. I don't hate your reading. I actually kind of like it. This is actually pretty good because whatever, something can be repaired or whatever that's about. What's at the bottom? Okay, maybe you're afraid, fear, and prophecy in reverse. Okay. This is like something that can be factually proven. Something can be proven here that could cause like a shitstorm though. So whatever that is about, we'll take a look at that. Okay. What's moving on? Okay. So you're okay. You're going somewhere. Nice. Okay. Where are you going? You're moving up a level. Maybe you're getting a promotion or new like place, or you could very well be traveling. It does look like it's going to go pretty good. There's something about, be careful of return flights too. There could be a storm. Side note. Or like if you're flying somewhere, it could be like turbulence. There might be a flight delay potentially. Okay. Or you're afraid of something coming to light here with evidence because it's the prophecy in reverse is knowable and provable. Okay. And it causes like a lot of anger or uproar about something, and it could mess up something. I don't know, whatever that's about. Okay, what's this moving on up? Okay. Yeah, an offer. You get a new job or new job offer or an opportunity. Okay. Virgo energy. Okay. Yeah, it's, well, the moon card is in reverse. That is one of your major arcana in reverse. Or maybe you're nervous. You could just be really, really nervous about something coming to light. Maybe. Okay, what's that about? Something, yeah. Queen of Wands in reverse? You worry, okay. You worry about jealousy from others, or you, okay. Or like revenge or vindictiveness from someone, or this could be you. Okay, yeah. Okay, we have the star, the moon in reverse and the star in reverse. Yeah. Something coming out that was done out of vindictiveness or revenge or something like that coming to light, and it could cause an issue for you or fall from grace, or something doesn't go the way you're planning. Make sure you take a spiritual bath. You might be, no tea, no shade, you might be slacking on that right now a little bit, okay? I feel like you don't need to. Or please reconsider that, okay? This could be an audition. Okay. Yeah, 8 of Swords in the reverse. I heard, I know. Yes, you do. Yes. Okay, you still got to do it, though. Yeah, obviously, you're not doing it. Don't wait just for the moon cycles here. Actually, just go ahead and do it now, okay? There's something that is like when you know something but you can't prove it. This is knowing something but have the receipts to give it and prove it. Something's being proven true. Okay. It gives a new perspective about a situation. It could have been in the past. Okay. Okay, there's healing. Okay. It brings, okay, there's something that's going to, maybe you're flying to see, maybe a Sagittarius, doesn't have to be for healing, or you're seeing something from a different light. Okay, that's very healing. Okay, maybe there's some type of reconciliation happening, possibly middle of the week. Yeah, because you don't want something to be over. What? Someone could be going to rehab. No tea, no shade. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a new journey or new path here. Aries, Aquarius here. You don't want to lose an opportunity. Okay, I get it. Yeah, someone could be going to rehab. Nine of Cups in reverse, potentially. Okay. Well, that's good. I go, oh yeah, don't touch the back of my head. Okay, I felt that. You're helping someone, or someone's helping you. You may have friends in high places, or something like that, or status, or something. You're trying to keep it on the hush. You don't want to be. You don't want something to be. You don't want something to become public. Okay. I don't know who you are. You could be famous. Look, Ten of Cups in reverse. Okay. Okay. You're helping somebody who does, maybe feel like doesn't have any support or family. There's communication about this. Okay. Or there could be communication that leads to a divorce, maybe, or a breakdown in a family dynamic. But maybe it needed to. Aries energy again. Yeah, indecision about something. Someone doesn't know if they want to tell you or not tell you something. What do they not want to tell you? About Nine of Pentacles in reverse, about some form of disloyalty. Or maybe this is you not wanting to tell somebody something. Okay. There can be a new beginning, a healing new beginning, though. Okay, I like that. Something maybe you've been waiting for. Okay. But you're worried about it, though. Okay. Are you stressing? This could be like things, what did it say? I forgot already. What did it say? About, okay. It might go better than what you might think. That's what I heard. Where is it? Hello. It might go better than what you might think. And it says, stay in the course. Yeah, unwavering, keeping on the same direction, forward momentum. Okay, without question. Certainty, sure of one's decision. So you're making a very strong decision next week. And you're very sure of it because you're gaining some type of lot of clarity here. Relentlessly advancing progress for the sake of progress, resisting the urge to turn back, a doer. So you're taking action on something, and it's kind of looks like it's going to pay off. Okay, but there's something that could potentially mess it up. Possibly. What's that about? Yeah, no drama, making peace, no drama, no fighting, no competition. That makes peace here. There's peace talks or something. Okay. Yeah, no reason to be defensive, right? They're over an ending. You or somebody else here, or somebody you know is making something right regarding a relationship. Got Gemini here. Or if someone did this to you in the past, that left you for somebody else, whatever, they're making something right now. Possibly with you, but I don't know if you want to be with this person or not. Okay. So you are afraid of something coming to light that can be proven. You're fearful of that, and you're worried about the shitstorm. Maybe you're afraid of flying. And that can be scary sometimes, right? We got fear. Yeah, you're dropping that. Maybe you're trying not to be overwhelmed by fear, or somebody has been overwhelmed by it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Letting go of fear or letting go of something. It might cause a stir. Okay. Letting something go, or maybe opening up here. Scorpio. Okay. Something's okay. There's an end of a fury or end of something. Whatever that's about. There's a positive change, or there's transformation as well. Maybe you're dropping a grudge with somebody. Okay. Choosing a path. Maybe you're choosing to end something with somebody. Or the gossip about a person. That's gossip here. Rumors, gossip, slander, whatever it is, you're trying to do that. Okay. Or somebody is. Because it's too much of a shitstorm. Or there's too much to lose. Shall this continue? Something like that. Okay. Okay. You're going to headquarters of something or somewhere, a business, a large company, I heard. Okay. For some reason. But that's what I got. Okay. Okay. I hope it works out, whatever that is for you. Okay. Very nice. That's what I got for you, Pisces. I hope that helps you. Or whatever this is, it helps you level up, but something has to be corrected first. Maybe that's what a company or a person said, if it's an opportunity. Interesting. Okay. Something has to be cleared out or made right. You do it. Somebody else needs to do it. Something to that effect. Okay. All right. But that's what I got. Let's take a look at y'all's money for next week. Okay. Let's see. Then we're going to go to the random message. 4. Okay. Like that. Here we go. Let's see. Spirit, please show me. Hey, Starla. What's up, honey? We're at late night. Team no sleep right now. Let's see. I gotta eat. I gotta bed. Here we go. Let's see. Show me the money messages for the collective and the Aries to Pisces for next week. Anything that they need to know about their monies or career or life purpose, whatever that is regarding that. Let's see. We'll get one more good shuffle. Real thick deck though. Let's see. One more. Here we go. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Cut. All right. So collective, go watch. You're in part 2, obviously. Go to part 1 for the collective and part 1 of Aries. All right. Here we go. So collective, you got leadership. Hello. I like that. It says you're stepping into a role as a leader. You're ready. Your career will improve once you accept and step into your power. Nice. Something maybe to consider. It says you're following the crowd in fear of putting yourself out there. Don't do that, right? Reconsider that portion. Okay. Aries, you have the rebel. Limiting beliefs are limiting your abundance. System buster, entrepreneur, or teaching others a better way. Very nice. You're a trailblazer meant to pave the way for future generations. Do that shit, Aries. Okay. Period. All right, Taurus, you got angelic help. Very nice. It says your angels are blessing you with new opportunities. Your angels are assisting you. Know you will be provided for. Maybe something to consider. It says you must ask the angels to come into your life and help you. You have to ask. They're not just gonna mess with your free will. All right, let's see. Gemini, you got health. Okay. It's time to improve your financial health habits. Doctor, nurse, dentist, therapist, or any careers in healing. Replenish your energy and fully energized to prepare for what's next. Very nice. Gemini. Okay. Cancer, you got parenthood. Okay. Healing your inner child will help you make money. Caregiver, teacher, pediatrician, or any career centered on children. Don't forget to nurture yourself while you work towards your goals. Very nice. I like that. That's very you, honey. That's like very much your energy. All right, Leo. You got spirituality. Okay. You use money magic spells to increase wealth and prosperity. Spiritual advisor, healer, tarot reader, or anything in the occult. You're being guided to discover your own unique spiritual path right now. Very nice. Okay. Virgo, you got juggling. It says prepare to be busy juggling many roles or projects. Okay, that means you're busy. That's good. Try to maintain balance between work and personal life. Absolutely. Maybe something to consider. It says you're overloading yourself and failing to stay on top of things. So balancing that out will help. Libra, you got, okay, unreliable. You're struggling with finishing things you start. Start only one thing at a time. Start small and believe you're a finisher. Something to consider says you have a pattern of jumping around from one thing to another. Choose. I heard choose one. Okay. No Tina shade. All right, Scorpio, you got solitude. Retreating into your private world to find answers. Achieving great things will be hard and come with some lonely episodes. Something to consider. It says not taking enough time for personal reflection, or you're taking too much. So balancing that out as well. Okay. Sagittarius. Okay. Exploring. I like that. That's very much you. It says you're exploring different potential paths to success. Career exploration can provide you with clarity on what matches you. Something to maybe consider. It says too many interests is making it difficult to narrow in on just one. Okay. Okay. Capricorn, you got entrepreneur. No, I'm sorry. It doesn't say that. It says entertainer, Capricorn. Sorry. It says your charm and influence will help you get ahead. Musician, showgirl or man, dancer, host, or any type of entertainment, Capricorn. Your ego is leading you to discredit the options and ideas of others. So maybe reconsider. Maybe you're a singer, or maybe you like to sing. Aquarius, you got loss. Okay. A major phase in your life is ending. Embrace newness. Let go of what was so you can focus your energy on what is ahead of you. Very nice. Maybe something to consider. The grief of loss continues to be an obstacle in your life. Okay. But you can overcome that. All right. Pisces, growth. Very nice. Says, expect good money flow, a raise, or a new job offer. It's important to unlearn to grow as rules continue to morph and change. Something to maybe consider. You're delaying your growth. The process of healing is worth doing. Absolutely. Very nice. You don't want to block that money because you didn't want to heal, right? Okay. But that's what I got for that. All right. Let's do the random message from the, what does it say? The lie detector. Timestamp that. And we're 43500. Okay. Here we go. All right, Spirit, please give me the lie detector message, please. Am I taking reversals on this one? Okay, no. Okay. All right, give me a message for the collective and then Aries and through Pisces, please. What is, I guess we're talking about what is the truth, the actual truth. Okay. I guess, okay. For next week, what you don't see coming. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. And here we go from the top. All right, so collective, we have they are open and honest with you about their dating life. However, it might be too soon for anything serious regarding relationship. Okay. Aries, you have they want to fix this marriage and will do anything. So somebody wants to fix a marriage with you or repair something with you. Okay, Aries, okay. Or a relationship possibly. Okay. Taurus, you have their love is true and real. It doesn't get better than this. Or you could be meeting someone. Okay. What was that? Gemini, you have they have to put in extra hours at the job in order to get that promotion. So they're having to work overtime possibly, okay, to get a promotion. Okay, for something. Okay. Or somebody you know. So this can be somebody you know as well. Okay. Cancer, you got healing is taking place. There may be some underlying issues, but nothing serious to worry about. Something about candles as well. Okay. That, I mean, it could be like, okay, prayers. All right, possibly. All right, Leo, you have, they don't like drama, but who doesn't love to listen to it? So you got somebody here who doesn't like drama, or this is you. Somebody next week, but they like to listen to it. Okay. So be mindful what you share with other people or something like that, Leo. Yeah, okay. Virgo. They are having, so Virgo, they are having their cake and eating it too. Make sure you use protection. Okay. Libra, you got, okay, it says promotion here. It says you'll get that promotion, but what do you need to sacrifice for it though? Libra, okay. Scorpio, you have their, oh gosh, their side, so Scorpio, their side piece is the liar. Best to knock that pawn off the board, Scorpio. That's what it says. Okay, Sagittarius says they are over it and have moved on already, Sagittarius. Whatever that is for you. Okay. Capricorn, we have truth. Slick Rick is telling the truth, but is it the whole truth though, Capricorn? Ask more questions. Okay. Aquarius, you got guilt is eating them up inside, whereas eating up the inside of them. I think that's maybe okay. So guilt is eating somebody up from the inside. They want your forgiveness. Capricorn. What was that, Capricorn? Aquarius, you have, they have a problem with their finances. They have a spending habit, but it's more of not being able to balance their bank account more than anything. Aquarius. Okay. And Pisces, you have the mom squad is a good group to join, but you don't have to if you choose not to. Okay, Pisces. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right. Let's see what signs could be involved potentially for next week. Let me take this down too. Hold on. Okay. So whatever that's about. Let me just get this ready for the super chats. 1 second. Let me just get it ready. All right. Let's see. 4, 2, 4. All right, here we go. All right, so let me get a good shuffle. Let's see what signs y'all could be dealing with, but don't get hung up on the signs. It could be sun, moon, rising, or Venus placements for y'all. Who could be involved in this next week, or who will be predominantly involved in whatever y'all got going on next week. Let's see. Oh. All right, so collective. Who could be predominantly involved with you next week, potentially? Okay. A Capricorn. Or that's what that reading could be involving, okay? All right, let's see. What about you, Aries, honey? What about who's predominantly in your... Okay. Okay. You got a Libra, which is your opposite sign, Aries, okay? Go watch, you know, part 1. All right. Taurus, what about you, honey? Yourself, Taurus, or another Taurus, or you could also be dealing with a Gemini. Okay. Let's see. Gemini, what about you? Leo. Okay. Cancer. You have, okay, you got any water sign. So yourself, Cancer, another Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces next week. Okay. Who was that? Was that Cancer? I'm on Leo, right? Yeah, I'm on Leo. Okay. Leo, what about you, honey? You have 2 that popped out. You have Aquarius and Aries next week. Leo. All right, let's see. What about you, Virgo? Okay, that flew out. You got 2 as well. You got, so Virgo, next week, main people in your, is Leo, or Libra and Leo next week, Virgo. Okay. Libra, what about you? Who are you? Okay, so you also have 2. What's up? So Libra, you're dealing with Taurus and Gemini next week, Libra. Okay. What about you, Scorpio? Or could be dealing with, don't get hung up on it though. What about you, Scorpio? You also have 2. You have Virgo and Aries. Scorpio. Okay. Who else? Sagittarius. Oh, you only have 1. You have any earth sign. Sagittarius. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. Capricorn, you have Pisces. All right. Aquarius. What you? Okay, you have 2 Aquarius. You have Virgo and Sagittarius. Aquarius. Okay. Let's see who else. Let's see. Pisces. Okay, you got 1. You have Gemini. Pisces. Okay. And that's what I got for that. And now guidance for everybody. 1 second. Where is it? Say 4, 4, 2, 17. Okay. All right. So this could be guidance that you're guided towards or to maybe consider doing, or guidance that you are maybe guided away from to not do or consider not doing. Okay. For collective through Aries to Pisces, give me the guidance that they may need or to consider or to avoid for next week, please, for collective, and then all 12 signs in that order from Aries to Pisces. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right. So collective. Okay. You have crown chakra, oneness, openness, and divine wisdom. I listen to that. It's on and popping here. You're okay. Listen to it. Okay. Aries, you have witch's book secretly hidden. So there's something that's being hidden from you and you need to maybe ask more questions. Okay. Or maybe don't tell everybody your secrets unless you trust them. Okay. Taurus, you have direction. Make a decision. You have to make a decision or choose a direction as well. Taurus next week. Okay. Or maybe consider doing that. Gemini, you have owl spirit. Okay. Observer of details and keen sight. You have very strong sight. You pay attention to the details here, Gemini. Don't doubt it. You're just not speaking on it yet. Okay. You peep and game, basically, Gemini. Cancer, born witch. The powers in your bloodline or in someone's bloodline, right? So use wisely. Use it wisely. Okay, Cancer. Leo, you got talisman, protection, and good luck. So maybe get a talisman for for your protection and to bring in good luck. Leo, very nice. Okay. Virgo, RIP and endings. There's an ending here. Next week, Virgo. I think you're okay with it though, honestly. Okay. Libra, you got witches trials, guilty until proven innocent. So you're treating somebody as guilty until they can prove their innocence about something, Libra. Okay. Or maybe avoid, maybe someone's making, maybe you're guilty. I don't know. Maybe someone's saying you're guilty of something to proven innocent. Okay. Whatever that's about. All right. Scorpio, you got determined, overcoming challenges. Yep. Maybe consider doing that. You're determined to overcome challenges. Okay. Next, whatever that is for you next week. Sagittarius, you got summon, evoking and reaching out. Be careful of trying to summon somebody or trying to get somebody to come and talk to you. That's not a good idea. Okay. Or someone's trying to do that to you. Someone's trying to do that to you, Sagittarius. Be mindful of that, okay? Capricorn, you got Capricorn, your true calling is awakening. Very nice. I like that. Embrace it if you want to. I would consider thinking about it. Okay. Aquarius, you got dagger, danger and conflicts. Please avoid this. Aquarius, don't argue with nobody next week. Aquarius, the best of your ability. Okay. Pisces. Okay. Pisces, you got dream catcher. It says caught in a dream. So make sure that it either can be good or this can be like an illusion. So make sure you know the difference here, Pisces. Okay. If you are catching your dream, that's great. But make sure that it's actually real though. You know what I mean? It's something to that effect. I hope that helps you. All right, moving on. Okay. Now let me check this real quick. 1 second, y'all. Get this off. Who was that by? Oh, there it is. Is it what? Is it Small Kelly? I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Small Kelly. What is that? Let me write it down. One second. Okay. Who is that from? Oh. Okay. One second. So sorry. I think that's it. And one other place, and we'll be ready to go. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That's what's up. Okay. Let me go to the pictures I took from part 1 from the super chats there. Start with them. Okay. All right. So we have, let me get a deck. Pick one out. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. I'll use this one. This is good. All right. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Let's see. Answers to the super chat questions, please. Let me see how many cards was that? That was 6 cards. I remember. What about Miss First Lady? That was also 6 cards. What about the second one? 3 cards. And the last one was what? Oh no, where's this question? Oh, there it is. That was also 3 cards. Got it. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, I forgot to take that down. 1 second. Pen, and then here. All right. You're a trooper, Nikki. I really appreciate you so much. There we go. All right. Okay. So, Spirit, please give me the answer to the super chat questions, please, in order. As they're written down right here. Okay. One more. All right. There we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right. All right. So, first up is Miss Janelle Maddox. We got 45001. Okay. And her question was 6 cards. All right, let me go back to it. Says, what can I expect from the week ahead? Okay, last week nearly took me out with the constant busyness, demands, and obstacles. Okay, I can imagine it's been very busy. But I hope it goes well for you. But let's take a look at what's going on. So the first row is what you can expect for the week ahead. For next week, beginning, middle, and end. And the bottom, the second row is clarification. What can Janelle Maddox expect for next week? Okay. Well, truth, bingo, bango, clarity, truth. Okay. Communication as well. Okay. That's beginning of the week. Middle of the week, we have, truth about money or inheritance. It's like big money. Okay. What you got going on? I love it. Okay. End of the week. Okay. Judgment in reverse. You're not sure what to do here. I feel like you're getting an offer. That is like possibly even a promotion, and there's going to be more busy. It's like, so as you've been very busy is what I'm hearing. You're being watched, and I don't mean that like in a creepy way. I mean that as if you're being watched if you can handle certain positions. You might get some type of promotion. By the end of the week, though, you're not going to be sure what to do, if you're going to take it or not. Okay, what's the Ace of Swords about? Let's see. Yeah, look, absolute clarity, the sun. I'm telling you, absolute clarity. And you're, happy while you do all this work. Okay, you're being looked at for a candidate, as a candidate for something. 10 of Pentacles here. 5. Yeah, there is competition. Yes, for this position. It's high paying. It brings in a lot of money. Okay, it does create. There's a lot more responsibility, but there is a competition here. Also, be careful of arguments with family members or drama with family over money. But yeah, I look like you're going to be really, really happy. You get okay. Okay, but also there's competition here regarding work. Okay, judgment in reverse at the end of the week. Yeah, Hierophant in the reverse. Okay, I don't know if you're going to take it though, because it's a lot of work. It's a lot. You may turn it down. Don't make a snap decision. Make sure that you look at it. I mean, I'm not saying you would, but I would say highly consider it, or just look at it, because it's bringing in a lot. It's a sought after position or promotion. Got 10 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands. That is a lot of competitiveness regarding this position. But you are being looked at very closely for this position, whatever this is. I mean, that's absolute clarity. It's undeniable who really busts their ass at work, especially. You may not be sure though, because of this at the end of the week. Judgment reverse, Hierophant reverse. If it's a contract of any kind, right, make sure you have it. Make sure you read over it. I don't know what they do regarding work contracts. If you can take it to an attorney or not, but definitely really read it. But I do see like you're being looked at as a candidate for a higher paying position. It does come with more responsibility and a lot more work though. But you really are looking good though, as far as being able to handle this. So maybe it's something to consider. I mean, if you want to, right? But that's what I got, okay? Looks pretty good, but you may turn it down though. But make sure you didn't like misjudge it first. Okay. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Let me go to Miss First Lady. 4, 5, 3, 5, 4. Okay. Let's see. Let me go to the question. Here. Okay. Where is it? Okay, it says, what's next in love for me? I think that's, wasn't that question? I can see it. Okay. Okay. What's next in love for you? I don't know if that's you have 3 questions. Okay, I can see it now. So what's next in love? And the second one is my sister genuinely with healing our relationship. Okay. So let's take a look at the first question. I guess that would be like, or what's new in love? And then we'll look at the second question. So first question, what's new in love? First row is whatever's going on in love. I'll have to pull it back up in a second. And the clarifying, because you have 6 cards and you have 3 cards. And then the second one is about your sister. Okay. So what's new or what's coming in towards First Lady in love? Well, you're being divinely guided here. Also take a spiritual baths. Okay. A wish fulfillment of some kind. What's blocking that? Pain. So there's something that, okay, some type of betrayal could be blocking you from wish fulfillment in love. Okay. So there is on its way, but there's something that's holding you back or holding a situation back here because of heartbreak, or could be betrayal, possibly. And okay, but there's healing. Look at that. You see what I'm saying? So there's something that needs to be healed here. Oh my gosh. Okay. What is that star about? Yeah, Tower in reverse. Okay. I feel like it's like you're starting fresh, starting anew, but there's still hope. There's love coming in. It's just there's a little bit of healing that needs to take place about something. Okay, what's that? Yeah, it could have been betrayal and cheating with 7 of Swords here. I don't know if this is new love, current love, but I think it was about new love. But there's something that's blocking something from healing, or it could be from the past or what have you. Three of Swords, 7 of Swords. Yeah. There's healing regarding a foundation, but I feel like this is the pain of the past, or pain regarding betrayal of some kind. Okay, regarding love, that's blocking the healing process and things balancing itself back out. Okay, regarding love. One more on that from the top. Look, Cherry. Yeah, moving forward with healing. That's the blockage. So somebody here, so if there was betrayal at some point, there is a blockage in betrayal trauma. Okay. And you have to grieve it, or whomever this is about, right? There has to be grief, the loss of, right? Even if let's say you're still with the person, whatever it is, right? That could be blocking you from moving forward in love. Maybe so. Sometimes when people are healing from betrayal, we can't, when you're grieving, you can get stuck in any one of the stages of grief, whether it's, denial, bargaining, anger, those types of things. That could be blocking progress in that, or whatever stage of grief it is. So that could be blocking love for you right now. But I do see a particular outcome though, moving forward with healing though. Okay. I mean, it ends well. There's still hope regarding love. Okay. You just got to rebuild a foundation here for yourself or with someone, or healing from something from your past regarding betrayal. Okay. Betrayal, trauma, or cheating. You know what I'm saying? But, betrayal. But I do see there's moving forward with healing, big time. Big time. Okay, and balancing things out. Okay. And that's what I got. I mean, that's pretty. I mean, yeah, that part sucks real bad, but you can heal. It takes time though. So don't rush yourself. But you can do it. Okay. And your other question was about your sister. Let's see, 4, 5, 8, 13, I think. Okay. Right. And it says about your relationship with your sister. Make sure. Okay. And okay. Okay. Is that right? Okay. So, okay. Is my sister generally with healing our relationship. Okay. Is your sister willing to heal y'all's relationship? 3 cards. So is First Lady sister willing to heal the relationship? The Devil in reverse. Okay, that's positive. I feel like, yeah, getting over toxicity, obsessions, or, breakdown of communications, or kind of control one another, backbiting, betrayal, things like that. Okay. Okay. Page of Cups in the reverse, or getting over some type of pettiness or immaturity. Are they ready to offer an apology or receive one? Maybe not just yet, but there is healing here, though. Okay. Page of Outcome. Yes. Yes, they are. But it may not be right this second. You see what I'm saying? But yes, there's healing. The blockage here is either maturity level or about some type of like not quite ready to either give and or receive an apology just yet. But the outcome though is the 10 of Cups. So that's family. Yes. Yes, there's love there. There's genuine love, mutual love there for sure. And a family as well. But it may take a little time though. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Okay. Very nice. All right, we got Divine Protect for 5955. Here we go. All right, let me go to it. Let me go to your question. 1 second. Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right. Seeking justice for my loved one. Okay. Zoe. And against the person who caused her passing. Okay. All right. I'm not a cop and I'm definitely not a lawyer. Okay. Not legal advice. Period. Tell me, see, okay, so Divine Protect is seeking justice for Zoe, who passed away, and justice. Okay, what's up with that? 2 of Swords in the upright. Okay, what's the obstacle to this justice? The Wheel of Fortune in the upright. Okay, I feel like it might be moving forward with some type of justice. There was divided loyalties there. Or right, there's something like they're riding the fence about something. Okay, yeah, and it's taken a very long time. The divine is also a part of this. Like fate is at play here to turn something, to get, so there can be justice here. It may be taking a long time though, because they don't want to reveal whatever this is, right? Until they know for sure. So they don't want to tip anybody off until they know for sure. So it's kind of like at a stalemate right now. It's going to take a while. It's going to take quite some time for it to come in. Okay. But I feel like because I have this right here, even though it's part of the obstacle here, it is in the upright. It's just going to take a really long time. Also, please know, karma is real. Like whomever's done this, they will not get away with it at any point in time, this life or the next. If it's like justice by the law, it's going to take a long time. Okay. If it's justice by the divine, it's already in the works here. It just hasn't happened yet. Okay. I'm really sorry for your loss. My deepest condolences. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. But it will happen. It's just going to take a while. Unfortunately. Right. Okay. Hold up 1 second for about that one. Anything else, please, for Divine Protect about the cousin Zoe's passing? Real quick, give me 1 card about that regarding Divine Protect's cousin Zoe's passing, about justice. I have 2. Okay, we have the, it says the suspect or killer sustained a wound during the unaliving. Letter K could be important. And we got V. The victim or victim's family was familiar with this person, the suspect. So the K and V are VK. So they could have it in their name and their initials, okay? 1 more. The letter T could be important. The weapon used or the weapon used will provide valuable clues. The letter T could be important. So K, B, and T, or T, B, whatever, right? Okay. Something about a wooded area as well. I don't know what that's about. Okay. The letter C could be important. It says contamination of the DNA evidence may be influenced in this case as well. That's why it could be taking so long. Okay. Letter C could be important. And letter A could be important. It says already interviewed the suspect or the perpetrator, right? Letter A. Okay. So we got K, V, T, C, A. I'll get one more to make it even. Okay. What? Give me one more about this. Something about a cat. I don't know. Or VA, like a, what is it? Like a vacuum? Something about a vacuum. And another C. Yeah. And it says cell phone records may provide important clues as well. Letter C. So K, B, T, C, A, C. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm taking another V. It says the victim had a history with the suspect as well, potentially V as well. So again, K, V, A, or T, C, A, C, V. I don't know. If I had an H here, I'd say HVAC. I don't know why they're saying that, but also something about a cat, but also vacuum. Something about a vacuum. Cell phone records as well. And DNA, that's why it may take a while because there was some form of contamination of that. Okay. I hope that helps you. And again, my deepest condolences to you, to your loss. Okay. I hope that helps you. Okay. All right. Let's see. Melissa Mel. I got it right here on my phone. Let's go 516. Here we go. What's up, honey? Let's see what you got going on. Oh, well. Where is it? Okay, here it is. And it says, okay, for villain, is it small Kelly? Okay, I'm not sure what that for villain means, but okay. And it says, is it small Kelly? So whatever, Miss Spirit, you see the question. Melissa Mel, is it small Kelly? Okay, we have the world in reverse. You got 3 cards. Obstacle, potential obstacle. We have the Page of Pentacles and Upright. Okay. And that's a small card. And then we have the King of Swords and Upright. Okay. I would say yeah. Because I have the Page of Pentacles and the King of Swords. I'm going to say yeah. And one's smaller than the other. Look. Something didn't close out properly. There was an open door left open. Then we have the Page of Pentacles and the King of Swords. Obviously, they're bigger cards. This is small. This is bigger. So, and they're both like in the upright. So I would say yes. Something with small Kelly. Yes. Something didn't close out properly. Okay. Hope that helps you. All right. Let's see. Let's go. I really hope that helps you. Okay. Let's see. We'll go to my squad. We'll go to Miss Nakia. I'm going to pull a tarot card or two. Let's see. 50654. And here we go. Okay. I don't know if Mojo was there or not. I don't remember. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. All right. You have the 8 of Cups in reverse. So you're returning back to, or somebody wants to come back home, or you want to go back home somewhere, or maybe you're traveling. And okay, but it's not good news though. I don't know. Someone may have to go back home. I don't know what that means. Or someone, they're maybe not telling you that they're wanting to travel back home somewhere. Give me one more. Okay, Queen of Wands and Upright. Okay. You're not being told something. It was either about a trip, you haven't been told something, or something bad, something about, there's an obstacle in communication. Someone wants to come back home, but they're not really trying to say that. They're just kind of playing coy or a game here. Okay. But I do see you're very confident and very proud here. You're very strong and powerful here. Also, you look good. So I guess it'll be your choice. Okay. Whatever that's about for you. All right, let's see. Miss Jocelyn. Let's see, 50813. Here we go. 2 cards. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Okay, yeah, the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. And you have the Hangman in the upright. Okay. So there could be a delay in reciprocity with somebody or delay in money. But here's the thing. If you practice telling people no, whatever that is for you, Now, because you're trying to be rude, you're going to see people from a very different perspective because you did. Okay, there's a delay in that, okay? Because you want to see it. I'm not saying you should test people, but that's kind of what it looks like. You're about to, when you start telling people no, how they react is going to give you a brand new perspective on how they are. One more. Yeah, the Empress in reverse here. You're being drained, looks like. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Feels like you're being drained here. I would say be careful not to overspend, right? If you're starting to tell people no, I get it. That can be rough sometimes, and people, they're going to show themselves for who they really are. Be careful of people using you or draining you or being very codependent on you. Okay. Hey, Nina, what's up? You know what I'm saying? You're being drained. It's okay to be in your own energy too. Is what I want to tell you as well. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna get one for me. Let's see what I got. I hope it's good. Let's see, 509141. What's up? What's up? I have the Eight of Swords and the Upright. Okay. Obstacle. Four of Cups and the Upright. Okay. Oh, well, I know something. I know it. The obstacle here is holding back emotion, or someone here's going to hold back. I know why somebody's holding back emotion. Okay. Whoever that is. Yep. Seven of Cups reverse. Clarity. No more confusion. What is that about? One more. Yep. Long time awaiting for this clarity. Okay. But it's coming. It was foretold, or maybe I told it foretold it for myself, possibly. Okay, but there will be clarity because I waited patiently for it. Okay, it's coming. Okay, but that is what I got for myself, and that concludes this live stream. Thank y'all so much for being here. I will try my very best. What's up, Nina? I will try my very best to get the Libra and Aquarius done. I'll answer the emails as soon as I possibly can. I will do timestamps and all the good jazz. I love y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you to my wonderful moderators and everyone who got a super chat. If you would like to check out my Patreon, link is below. Don't forget to schedule a private reading if you like. Email is also below. And like, share, comment, subscribe. Check out recommended readers. I love you too, honey. Oh, wait, you did it. Wait. You did a super chat. You did. Wait. Thank you for catching that. Hold up. Scratch that 1 second. Let me go back. Hold up. Where is it? Oh, Aaron did too. Oh my God. What is going on? Hold on. Aaron Brooke. Hold up. You're right. I'm sorry. Thank you for catching that. I'm so sorry. There you are. Whatever comes out. Got it. Okay. Let me get a different deck now. 1 second. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for saying that. Thank you so much. Oh, you just saved me. Thank you. I'm very grateful. You called it. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. All right. Let me get a different deck though. Okay. Give me the messages for Aaron, Brooke, and Mary in the order, please. Oh no, you're good. I'm so glad you said something though. I would have missed it and I would have felt terrible. Okay, and I definitely want y'all to get what you paid for. You know what I'm saying? So thank you. I'm very grateful for you catching that. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Let's see. All right, Aaron and Mary. All right, first one is Aaron because I missed her too. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody else. 1 second. No, I didn't. Okay. You're the last two. All right, got it. Okay, my bad. All right, let me go Aaron Brooke first. Let's see. 5, 12, 4, 8. Got it. Let me go to her question. Hey, Nancy, what's up? It can be reversed. Ooh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. It can be reversed. It can be. Okay, where you at? All right, Aaron, whatever comes out for me. Thank you in advance. You're so welcome. I appreciate you too, honey. All right, whatever comes out, 3 cards for Miss Aaron Brooke. Okay, we have the 9 of Swords. I don't like that. What's up? Okay. 10 of Swords. What the hell? Okay, one more. And okay. 7 of Pentacles. Okay. you feel guilty for ending something with somebody, or somebody may feel that way about you. Because the Nine of Swords here, it talks about feeling guilty. Somebody feels guilty here, and then that's why they're trying to block an ending. Like you handle Sag with what? I don't know what that means. Okay, I have no idea what that means. It seems like you handle Sag with what? Okay, I'm sure. But anyways, Aaron, be careful with that, okay? I don't know if this is you or somebody around you, but someone may have a guilty conscience here. Someone is having a hard time sleeping. Maybe they feel guilty. There's been like something's haunting somebody because I feel like they feel the obstacle here is ending something properly. There could have been some form of betrayal or backbiting or gossip or things like that or backstabbing here. Someone feels guilty. That may be why they're having a hard time sleeping, or they're very anxious, or they're worried or stressed here, or maybe kind of avoiding a situation that it could be somebody around you, or maybe, you know, if that's you, maybe you feel guilty for wanting to end something with someone here. Because the Nine of Swords to the Ten of Swords is the difference of one, so the Ace of Swords. There's a truth that needs to be had here. Now, potential outcome though is the Seven of Pentacles. That means, you know, putting a lot of investment. That's because of the investment. Somebody here feels bad or guilty for trying to end something or a job or something like that because of all the time that they have invested, all the work that they put into something, only, you know, or so much work that somebody else put into something. Okay. So I don't know if it's you or them or whomever this is, but there is a guilty conscience, okay? Like worry and stress and maybe anxiety about ending something because worried about, you know, a job or how much someone has put so much time and effort into something. But is it reciprocal though? That's what I want to tell you. Is it fair, and is it reciprocal towards you or towards that person or this job, right? So be mindful of that. I hope that helps you. Where am I going to put that? Okay. All right. Let's see. Mary, we have 5, 15, 51. Okay. And your question is what? Let me go to your question. 6 cards, whatever comes out. Okay. So first row is whatever comes out. The second row is a clarification of it, Mary. Aries. So whatever comes out for Mary, we have the 7 of Cups. Okay. That can talk about dreams or fantasy. Or maybe confusion. There could be options here. Or there's some type of, okay, what's the obstacle to that? The 6 of Pentacles. Okay. It could be someone here is worried about either options in relationship or confused about how to give equally, like equal give and take. That's part of the obstacle here. Or if somebody here isn't giving to you properly, that's blocked or equal give and take is because someone's confused either on how to do that or because there's other options possibly. Potential outcome. Yeah, Page of Wands reverse. There's something there. There's either bad mouthing. There could be bad news about that as well. Or someone doesn't know how to do something or properly communicate. Okay, what's the 7 of Cups about? Yeah, that's why things aren't handling. That's why things have been kind of disrupted or kind of a little bit chaotic. Because someone could be confused because of other options. The 6 of Pentacles, part of the obstacle. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, the upright. Yeah, it's like, what happened is what I'm hearing. Like, what's the problem? Somebody doesn't really want to say it because of this. Okay. Page of Wands reverse. Okay, 10 of Pentacles, the upright. Somebody may not be telling somebody either they're married or bad news about a marriage or finances. Someone could be not talking about finances as well. And they feel it's very chaotic. It's very disruptive. Maybe someone's really in their head about it. Like that could be, how are we going to pay for this? How are we going to pay for that? Possibly. But the obstacle here is equal give and take to make things or help things to move forward. Yeah, I'm sorry. There is something about bad news regarding a marriage or family. I hope I'm wrong about that. Okay. Or finances. Someone could be actually getting karma because their Wheel of Fortune is in the blocked, because that's part of the obstacle here, because the 6 of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, part of the obstacle here is that things are not going to move forward as part of the obstacle because there was no equal give and take, or there is no equal give and take. That's what's fair. What's fair is fair. I heard it. Okay. Somebody here creates a lot of confusion, chaos, disruption here. Also, there's something about somebody's health as well. Yeah. Okay. Well, the Seven of Cups can talk about sexual debauchery, and there's health stuff there. And there's also bad news either regarding a marriage or family, or including finances. Someone might be getting stolen from potentially as well. I don't know what that's about, so be mindful of that. Okay. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, that is very possible. Someone, yeah, that's very true. Yep, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you. But yeah, their wheel of fortune, even though it might be in the upright, right? What you give is what you get, right? Six of Pentacles. What you give is what you get. You see what I'm saying? And it's being blocked. Okay. So if you were wondering, there you go. But I hope that helps you. All right, now I'm officially done. Thank you so much for actually catching that. So I'm so sorry, but thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it so much. That has concluded the reading. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, do all that stuff. I'll have the timestamps for here and part one as soon as possible. I'm going to eat, but I love y'all. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Thank you to my wonderful moderators and everything. Y'all have a great night. Until next time. Bye.